at Piccadilly Lights to guide us through everything. We've got two people who know the 100 inside out. It is, of course, this man alongside me, Charles Dagnall, and the brilliant Alex Hartley to explain the decision-making and provide insight into the bids.
We've got some special guests as well from Sky Sports, the legends that are Owen Morgan and Nasser Hussain, just back from India both. They're going to cast their expert eyes over proceedings, along with other well-known faces from our broadcast partners.
And of course, we want to hear from you. Make sure you get your questions in for our players and our studio guests, and we'll be answering as many as we can throughout the show. Just use the hashtag #The100Auction on socials. We'll also be giving you the chance to win tickets to a 100 game of your choice and be one of the very first to get your hands on your team's new kit for 2026.
But before we get started, let's introduce the 8 teams competing in the 100. Now, we have representation from every team seated right here in this room. Coaches, analysts, team owners, all of them ready to make the decisions that will define their squads for 2026 and beyond. The stakes couldn't be higher. Let's start with the Trent Rockets. The same name, same colour, the only team in yellow, building on their brand of the last 5 years. Get ready for fireworks as it's time for takeoff at Trent Bridge in 2026.
Sunrisers Leeds, one of 4 teams linked to the IPL, all change for the Headingley team as they change name and now play with fire in a kit of bright orange.
We go to the Manchester Supergiants. We traverse the Pennines, down the M62, from Leeds to Manchester, where the previous 100 All Blacks now play in Supergiants red and blue.
London Spirit staying with blue with a nod to the MCC egg and bacon and clever use of the famous Lord Slope in their logo.
Let's head across the river where we find My London, home of the previous 5-time winners of the 100 Oval Invincibles, who now join a one-family franchise portfolio who will rock the world.
Birmingham Phoenix, another team to stay with the name and colour of previous years. Together, they rise at Edgbaston.
The Welsh Fire, the only team from Wales, Cymreig, are ready to fuel the fire at Sophia Gardens.
Southern Brave, same name, same venue, but switching to the fierce red and brave blue adorned by other teams in this franchise. A new-look team, born brave in Southampton.
So, if it's anything like yesterday, we're expecting bold strategies, headline signings, and yes, a fair few surprises. Some of the biggest and most exciting names in the global game are up for grabs today, and every single bid has the potential to shift the balance of power in this competition.
We've witnessed some incredible action in previous years. Let's take a look at what we have to look forward to in 2026. So plenty to look forward to, but let's focus on the here and the now. Before we get stuck into some team news and analysis, it's time for the 100 auction. These things can be complicated though, so here's a short explainer of how the day will unfold. History will be made on March 11th and 12th at the 100 auction, the first ever major sports auction held in the UK. Taking place at the iconic Piccadilly Lights in the heart of London, the 8 men's and women's teams will be filling up their squads from the best players in the world, ready for the 2026 season of the 100. So how will it work? The signing process has already started, with teams able to make up to 4 pre-auction signings, which have already been announced. With those players locked in, the teams will need to fill up the remaining spaces in their squads in the auction.
Teams will need to sign between 16 and 18 players by the time the competition starts, with a maximum of 4 overseas players allowed. While the final 2 spaces in each squad will be filled later this summer during the Vitality Wildcard Draft. This means there are a lot of star players up for grabs. The auction itself will work in 3 parts. Firstly, the hero players. Ahead of the auction, teams will nominate the players they're most interested in signing. From that list, the top 50 most nominated players will be grouped into sets by role. Teams will then get the chance to bid on each of the hero players as they are read out. The team who is the highest bidder will have signed that player. The second phase is the ranked players. Following the conclusion of the first stage, teams will then be able to nominate a further 25 players each. These players will then be ranked in order of nominations and bid on by the teams. These players can be from anyone on the auction long list, including players who missed out in the first stage. Final stage is nominated players. After a random draw to determine the order, teams will go one by one to select an unsigned player. If other teams want to sign them, the bidding will start to see who gets them. If there are no further bids, the team who nominated them makes the signing. The auction will then conclude once all teams have finalised their squads. And that's it. With the women's auction taking place on Wednesday, 11th of March, and the men's auction taking place on Thursday, 12th of March, get ready to see history being made and the squads for 2026 taking shape in the first ever edition of the 100 auction.
Okay, welcome in to Dagger's Den. Now, this is the area where we're going to be talking about who has been signed. We're going to keep track of all the players that have been bought today. But ahead of the marquee section of the auction, let's tell you who has been retained and who has been signed directly for each of the franchises. We're going to start on the big wall with the Birmingham Phoenix, and one of the hottest names in cricket, in world cricket at the moment, Jacob Bethel, has been retained by the Birmingham Phoenix. Donovan Ferreira, the South African keeper batter, and Mitchell Owen, the Australian all-rounder, they have been also signed in that section. And Rahan Ahmed has been signed directly, the leg spinner who was involved in England's World T20 recently. So that is Birmingham sorted. Let's move on to the London Spirit. And the London Spirit have got a seriously big engine room. Talk about Liam Livingston and Divol Bravis. Now those, if you get through the openers and then you've got to bowl to those two lads, good luck bowlers. Jamie Overton and Adam Zampa, one of the overseas players that has been signed by the London Spirit. To the Manchester Supergiants, 2 retentions here. Overseas players Heinrich Klaassen and Noor Ahmed, the Afghanistan wrist spinner. Joss Butler is your keeper batter at the top. Remember, form is class is temporary and form is permanent, or one way or the other of that particular phrase. I've got that wrong. But Heinrich Klaassen is there as well, and he has been retained by the Manchester Supergiants. Liam Dawson, the left-arm spinner, should be effective up at Old Trafford. My London. Now, lots of changes here. Sam Curran has taken over the captaincy of the My London side. Rashid Khan, world #1 T20 international spin bowler. Nicholas Pooran, keeper batter, and he can just explode at any time. An incredible hitter of a cricket ball. And Will Jacks, arguably one of the players of the tournament in the recent World T20. So that's My London. To the Southern Brave, they have signed big hitting Tristan Stubbs from South Africa. Marcus Stoinis is their other overseas, and Jofra Archer wanging them down at 150 clicks. Should be always impressive to watch. The Sunrisers Leeds, they're built big. At the Sunrisers, you've got Bryden Cars, Mitch Marsh, Harry Brook has been retained, and then Nathan Ellis has been signed as a direct signing for the Sunrisers in Leeds. Trent Rockets, they've got their opening partnership absolutely sorted, as Banton and Ben Duckett will be at the top of the order. Tim David, no stranger to finding the boundary. And then Mitch Santner, the New Zealand T20 international captain, he has been directly signed as well. And finally, to the Welsh Fire, Phil Salt, a direct signing, as is Rachin Ravindra. So the top 3 is pretty much sorted. You just need one extra player in there. Marco Jansen has been signed direct for the South African all-rounder. And the wizard, Chris Wokes, is going to get a full season at the Welsh Fire. So what does that mean when you're talking about the whole of the groupings and what has been spent so far and what is left to spend. Well, every single side took advantage of the 4 signings you could make ahead of the auction. So every single side has £1.027 million to spend on their side today. Overseas players, you can have a maximum of 4. Every single side has 2 so far, so keep an eye on the overseas players today. And a maximum of 16 players and 14 players as a minimum for your squad. Once you have spent up or can't reach the base price, you can spend no more, and no more bidding will be done. That will come later on in the day. One more thing, I want you to keep an eye on links. And one player, or a couple of players, just to sort of exemplify what I mean, is Aidan Markram. Now, Aidan Markram, fabulous player for South Africa, but also he has a Supergiants connection. Played for the Lucknow Supergiants. He's also played for the Durban Supergiants. So could Aidan Markram be involved or going up to Old Trafford? Just something to keep an eye on. Similarly with someone like Jonny Bairstow. 2 potential franchises might be interested in bringing him to there because he's played for Sunrisers Eastern Cape. He's also played for My Emirates in the ILT20 and also the Mumbai Indians in the IPL. So lots to keep an eye out for in this marquee section. It should be exciting. Plenty of players up for auction. Where is the money going to go? Kenzie.
It's certainly going to be exciting, that's for sure, Daggers. And today we're joined by several heroes from within our recreational game who are going to pick out the names of players in the order they'll be up for auction. Now, first up, we have Armani, who is a dedicated young volunteer at South Hampstead Cricket Club in Middlesex, where he coaches, manages and umpires junior teams and school holiday camps, bringing warmth and enthusiasm to everything he does. Armani is a role model to all of those around him. Armani, great to have you here. We'll let you go and take your position on this stage. And that means we are all set. So it's time to get the 100 auction underway. But before we hand over to our auctioneer, Richard Madley, let's take a look at who's up for grabs in our first set. It's the Marquee domestic players.
Adil Rashid is too good.
The whip left-handed got cleaned up.
On the money again from Adil Rashid.
Oh no, that's in the river. That's over the top.
That is now the record for the number of sixes in a 100 game.
Oh, he is smiling now. Get in there, Johnny.
Easy pickings for someone like Joe Root.
Now then, has he got it? Has he got it in the gap? You bet he has. Pressure, what pressure?
Oh, this has gone big. It's gone big. It's gone very big. A terrific shot there from James Vince.
650. Congratulations, Southern Brave.
Incredible. This is an incredible win. Possibly one of the best comebacks we've ever seen.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. Welcome to the 100 auction, this historic auction, the first auction of sportsmen ever held in the United Kingdom. My pleasure to offer you some of the world's top players competing today to play in one of the world's top competitions. So, without further ado, let's start the auction. And the first player to be offered today in the 100-player auction, thank you. It's player number 55. It's Joe Root. Joe Root is first up there, batting one. So for Joe Root, who'd like the honour of bidding, first time ever in the 100 auction for men's cricketers. Bid, thank you, welcome. Manchester Supergiants open the bidding at 75,000 now. I've got the opening bid. I have the opening bid now for Joe Root at 75,000. Bid on if you want him. That is my opening bid at 80,000, say Southern Brave now at 80,000, 85,000, 85,000, 85, 90,000 bid, Southern Brave now at 90, 95,000, say the Manchester Supergiants, and 100,000 bid now, straight in, 100 now it is then. So for Joe Root now at 100,000 now, straight in there, 100,000 now for Joe. And 110 going on now, 110,000 bid now, Supergiants. At 110, 120,000. Here we are at 120,000, Southern Brave bid. 120,000 is the bid against the Supergiants, and 130 they say. They say 130,000 for Joe Root now. At 140 bid, thank you, at 140,000. Southern Brave bid now. We're at 140,000 for Joe Root now, our first player in today's auction. And the bid's at 140,000, 150 going on at 150,000. Supergiants now at 150,000. 160 is bid, thank you, from the Southern Brave at 160,000. Now it's against the Supergiants at £160,000. 170, they say. 170, and you're out. Thank you for your bidding. 170,000, and you're in. The Supergiants are in at £170,000. And 180, welcome, the Welsh Fire. New bidding now from Wales now at 180,000. 180,000, a new bid now for Joe Root at 180,000 here in the 100 auction. And you're out now. So you're in. Welsh Fire are in at 180,000 now. Supergiants out. Southern Brave out. Welsh Fire in. £180,000 now. 190 bid now from the Sunrisers. Sunrisers come in now at 190,000. 190,000, a new bid altogether from the Sunrisers Leeds. 200,000, say Welsh Fire. 210,000. Sunrisers bid for Joe Root. £210,000 now against you, Welsh Fire, for the first player in today's auction. 220,000 bid. So it's a Welsh Fire bid now for Joe Root at 220,000 against the Sunrisers. 230, they're going on now at 230,000. For Joe Root at £230,000. Currently with the Sunrisers Leeds at 230,000. Or is he going to Wales at 230,000? Join his brother at £230,000 now. 240 bid now, Welsh bid now, 240 bid now, from Welsh Fire. At 200, you're out. Thank you for your bidding at 240,000. The bid rests with you for the Welsh Fire at 240,000. This is Joe Root, and he's selling. He's selling at £240,000. The first player in this historic auction is going to the Welsh Fire at £240,000. This is Joe Root, selling in the 100 auction at 240,000 to Welsh Fire, sold at £240,000. Next player, Armani. Thank you. Who is it? It's player number 22. It's Adil Rashid. Adil Rashid is the second player in today's 100 auction. And for Adil, please, start me, please. So I was waiting for some graphics. Oh, well, without graphics, the paddle goes up. Adil Rashid. Adil Rashid is selling. I took an opening bid. The opening bid straight away saw Southern Brave first. I saw you first at 100,000. Southern Brave opened the bidding at £100,000. Opening up at 100,000 now for Adil Rashid. Now's your chance. At 110,000, I'm going to go on. Do you want to go on, Trent Rockets? I've got 100,000. I took the opening bid from 110 bid, thank you, at 110,000 bid now. 120 bid now, Southern Brave bid 120. 120,000 now, 120, Southern Brave bid for Adil Rashid. At 120,000 now, 130 bid. 130 is the Trent Rockets bid now. 130, 140. 140,000 now, Adil Rashid here at 140. 140,000 against you now. 150 going on here at 150. You're out. Thank you very much. £150,000 now got Trent Rockets bid. At 150,000 now for Adil Rashid. At £150,000 now. It's a Trent Rockets bid. Anybody else coming in now at 150,000? I'm going to 160 bid now. Welcome 160 Sunrisers at 160,000 in now. New bidding now 160. Here we are then against you, Trent Rockets, now £160,000. 160 it is. Against the Trent Rockets. 170,000 bid now. 170, 180 Sunrisers. 180,000. Against the Trent Rockets now at £180,000 for Adil Rashid. £190 bid now at 190,000. Oh, here he is. There he is now, 190,000 on the screen now at 190,000. Bids sitting with the Trent Rockets. 200 bid now at 2 it is now. Sunrisers bid 200. Here we are at £200,000 now for Adil Rashid. And again, the bids against the Trent Rockets. £210,000 I have now. I've got the bid of 210. 210, 220 bid, thank you, 220. Sunrisers, 220. Nope, you're out. Thank you very much for your bidding, Trent Rockets. 220 bid now then. Bids with the Sunrisers. Sunrisers Leeds, Adil Rashid now at 220,000. Anybody else now? At £220,000. At 220, I'll look around. Last chance now at 220 to 30. Welcome. Southern Brave enter the building. Bidding, 230,000. New bidding at 230. Fresh bidding altogether now from Southern Braves at £230,000 now for Adil Rashid. Takes it against the Sunrisers now. 230, 240 bid now at 240, 250, 250. Southern Braves bid now. Quickly back at 250. Thank you. You're out at 250. So you're in. Southern Braves at 250. Sunrisers out. Southern Brave in. 250,000 now. Is that it then for Adil Rashid? At 250,000. Look round one more time at 250,000. I'll sell Adil Rashid in the 100 auction for £250,000. To the Southern Braves, Adil Rashid is sold at £250,000. Southern Brave. Thank you. Thanks, Money. Next player up, it's player number 36. Player number 36, that is Jordan Cox. There he is, there's Jordan. And Jordan's base price is £75,000. Start me, please, at 75,000. An opening bid of £75,000 for Jordan Cox here. 75 bid, thank you. Trent Rockets open the bidding. 75, 80 bid now from Birmingham Phoenix now at 80,000, at 80, 85,000, 85,000 bid here. Trent Rockets bid 85, 90 now straight back from the Birmingham Phoenix now at 90,000, 95,000 bid. 95,000 is the bid now. Trent Rockets bid here at 95,000. 100,000 bid there. Where's the 100,000 bid? There's 100, 110, 110 bid. 110 it is. Against you, Phoenix now. 110 it is. 120 going on now, going on at 120. 130, 130,000. 130,000 now for Jordan Cox at 130 from the Trent Rockets. 130,000 now against you, Birmingham Phoenix. 140,000 they say at 140. 150 bid. 150. And he shakes his head at 150,000. So you're out at Birmingham Phoenix at 150, and you're in Trent Rockets at £150,000. Any more now at £150,000 now for Jordan Cox, currently with the Trent Rockets at 150,000. 160, welcome, My London at 160,000, fresh bidding now altogether now at 160,000. So new bidding 160, 160, 170 at 170. 170, 180 bid, 180, My London, 180,000, 190,000. 190,000 bid now against you, My London. 190 it is now. It's still the Trent Rockets at 190,000 for Jordan Cox at £190,000. Still against you, My London at 190,000. 200 bid now, I've got 200,000. Now the bid's at 200,000. And it rests with My London for Jordan Cox here at £200,000 now. What do you think, Trent Rockets? 200,000. You've come so far at 200,000. It's not yours. No, you're out. Thank you. And you're in My London at £200,000. The bid rests with My London at 200. This is Jordan Cox at 200,000. $210,000. Welcome, new bidding. Sunrise has come in now at 210,000. New bidding all together now. The Sunrisers leads at 210,000 for Jordan Cox against My London. Out. Thank you. 210, you're in. My London are out. Sunrisers are in at £210,000. And this is Jordan Cox selling for £210,000. 220 bid now, a new bidder altogether. Welcome the Southern Braves at 220,000 now. 220. Just when we thought at 220,000, 230 say the Sunrisers. They say 230 now. 240, thank you. I've got 240. Southern Brave at 240. 250. 250 bid. Sunrisers, 250. Jordan Cox, 250,000. I'm asked to wait. I'll wait at 250,000. Bid rests with the Sunrisers at 250,000. 260, you're going on at 260,000 now. $260 it is, 270, 270, now you are out. Thank you for your bidding at 270. So here we are then, back with the Sunrisers Leeds at £270,000. This is Jordan Cox, and he's selling at £270,000 to the Sun. 280 bid now, a new bidder altogether. Welsh Fire enter the bidding at 280,000. Well, everybody wants Jordan Cox at 280,000. I've got a new bidder. All the hard yards done up front, and then in they come at 280,000. New bidding altogether now. It's from the Welsh Fire. So what do you say on the Sunrisers table now at 280,000? £290, they're going on. They're going on at £290,000. at 290, at 300 bid now, at 300 from Welsh Fire now, 300,000 bid. 3 it is, thank you anyway. So there you are, 300,000. Welsh Fire, come in. Welsh Fire, come in and take Jordan Cox now at £300,000 here in the 100 auction now. At 300,000, this is Jordan Cox selling then for £300,000 to the Welsh Fire. At £300,000, you're all done this time. My hammer's raised at £300,000. Jordan Cox is sold at £300,000. Thank you. And our next player, thanks, Amoni. It's player number 29. Player 29, it's James Vince. So for James Vince, batter, second highest run scorer in the 100, I'm told. Taken the most catches. So for James Vince, where for James? 100,000, please. 100,000. Who'll open the bidding here for James Vince now at £100,000? Start me, please, at 100,000. For James Vince here at £100,000, I'm looking for the opening bid. Looking around the room. For James Vince at 100,000, I'm seeing no bids for James at this stage. Make them clear if there is a bid, or if you're all done, you're quite sure. 100,000 bid, thank you. Welcome the Super Giants. Super Giants open the bidding at 100,000. They start the bidding here at 100,000 now. We're away now. Bid on now if you want him. I've got the opening bid. I've got the opening bid of the 100,000 now. Are you going on from here? Have you marked him at 100,000 then? That's the bid then. That is the opening bid. That is 110 bid now. 110. Welcome London Spirit now at 110,000. 120,000 bid now. 120. 120 it is. 120 I've got here now. Super Giants bid at 120. 130,000 bid London Spirit now at 130. 140 now, say the Super Giants. No, 140 it is then at 140. London Spirits are out. You're in Super Giants at 140,000 now. For James Vince at 140,000. Anybody else now? At 140,000 then. 140, then the player's selling then. He's selling at £140,000. This is James Vince, selling at 140,000 here in the 100 auction, selling 150, a new bidder. Welcome My London. My London come in 150,000. 160 back, straight back from the Super Giants at 160. 160 bid now. Super Giants bid now at 160. £160,000 now against you, My London. For James Vince. £170,000 takes his time at 170. 170 is My London's bid. £180,000 comes from the Super Giants. For James Vince, £180,000. Sitting with the Manchester Super Giants. At 180,000. It's against you, My London. 190 bid now, 190. They say 190,000. What do you think in Manchester? 190,000, that's My London's bid now for James Vince at 190. Still against you. You are out. Thank you for your bidding at 190,000. You are in, My London. It's your bid, £190,000. James Vince at 190,000. Any more bids in the room? Or I'll sell the player. This is James Vince, selling in the 100 auction, £190,000. To My London, the player is sold, £190,000. Thank you. And therefore, out of the hat, out of the box to be precise, it is player number 4. It's Jonny Bairstow. Jonny Bairstow is the last player in this particular set, and for Jonny, I'm asking 100,000. Looking for 100 bid to start now. Sunrisers Leeds, open the bidding, of course, at 100,000 now to start. 110,000 Southern Brave at 110,000. 110,000 pounds here. 120,000 bid now at 120. 130 bid now, 130. 140 I've got, 140. Out. 140,000 it is then. You're out and you're in at 140. 140,000 for Jonny Bairstow, 150. Trent Rockets, welcome the bidding. They're bid at 150. Trent Rockets at 150. 150,000 now, 150. Nope, now you're out as well. 150,000 it is then. It's a Trent Rocket bid at 150,000 now. This is Jonny Bairstow now at 150,000 pounds now. And the bids with the Trent Rockets at 150,000. Any advance on that bid of 150,000 pounds for Jonny Bairstow? Bids with the Trent Rockets. If you're all done then, I'm going to sell the player. I'm going to sell Jonny Bairstow for 150,000. I'm going to sell him. 160 bid now, 160 new bidder. London Spirit come in at 160. Got fresh bidding now at 160,000. 160,000 now. London Spirit bidding. 160 it is now against the Trent Rockets for Jonny Bairstow. No, you're out. You are out. Thanks for your bidding. And you're in, London Spirit. Your bid's at £160,000. Jonny Bairstow now, 160,000. Bid sits with London Spirit. 160,000, you're all out, and you are in then. So this is Jonny Bairstow selling for £160,000. The bids with the London Spirit here in the 100 auction at £160,000. The player is sold at £160,000, and Jonny will play for London Spirit. So let's have a look how the purse looks. Are you off?
Wow, what an incredible start to the 100 auction. Plenty of activity out here on the auction room floor. And we'll be back with daggers for analysis shortly, of course. And I'll be talking to one of the teams for their reaction as well. But first, we have our next set of 5 with our marquee international players. And to help us navigate our way through these picks, we welcome Daniel Harris, who is chair of Swindon Cricket Club in Wiltshire. And from opening its facilities for local community and educational activities to running a refugee inclusion programme, Swindon CC exemplifies the role of cricket clubs in building a more connected society. A warm welcome to you. We'll let you get into position. And as you do, let's take a look and see who's up next in our international marquee set.
Oh, that's enormous. That's up onto the camera gantry.
Yeah, lovely hands and acceleration through the ball.
That'll be another one. That is beautifully struck from David Miller. That's gone a long way. Oh, Miller, help yourself, stop that.
But could the hero be Harris Ralph?
Oh, straight through him. Brilliant change of pace from Harris Ralph.
Harris Ralph with an exhibition of pace bowling.
Straight down the ground, Mitchell. That will be 6 more. That'll be 50 for Daryl Mitchell. He has just eased that a long way along on.
And into our next set of marquee international players now. And the first player I'm offering you from this set is player number 50. It's Daryl Mitchell. Daryl Mitchell is the first player in this particular set. And for Daryl, I'd like an opening bid, please, of £75,000. Opening up here at £75,000. Who'll go first now for Daryl Mitchell? Start the bidding, will you? At 75,000. Looking for that opening bid for Daryl Mitchell. Well, I'll look one more time around the room. Is there an opening bid now for Daryl Mitchell? If there's no bid for the player, no bid for Daryl Mitchell, in which case the player is unsold. Any unsold players can, of course, be represented at the later stage, so it's not goodbye to players unsold in the auction. It's au revoir. They can come back later in the day. So, our next player, Daniel, in the auction today. Thank you. It's player number 23. It's Harris Ralph. Harris Ralph is our next player in today's auction. And 100,000, start me there, please. £100,000. An opening bid, please, of 100,000 now for Harris Ralph now at 100,000. To start the bidding, that's his base price at 100,000. Looking for the opening bid of £100,000. Is he on your list? £100,000. I'm seeing no bids at the moment. You're quite sure? Look around the room at 100,000. You're all quite sure at £100,000. There's unsold at this stage. Next player, Daniel, in this set. Thank you. Player number 16, David Miller. David Miller is our next player up. And for David, 100,000, please. 100,000 bid, thank you. Trent Rockets open the bidding at 100,000. I have the opening bid of 100,000. Bid on now if you want him now. I've got the opening bid. I've got the bid of 100,000 starting off now, so bid on from here. Who's going to go on from here now? Trent Rockets open the bidding. Who'll take them on for David Miller? 100,000, just one bid. Well, that's all it takes at 100,000. Nobody else, quite sure. Going to sell the player. Going to sell David Miller on his reserve at 100,000. You're all quite sure. At £100,000, 110 bid now. There you are. Southern Braves come in. Southern Braves enter the bidding now at 110,000 bid. So at 110 it is now. 110 now against you, Trent Rockets now. 110,000. 110 it is now. You sure? 110 now. You're out. Thank you. 110,000 it is then. It's a two-bid auction then. Two bids. Southern Brave, 110,000. Trent Rockets out. Anybody else coming in now? For David Miller, £110,000. I'm going to sell him then for 110,000 to the Southern Brave. This is David Miller selling for £110,000 to the Southern Braves. Sold, 110,000. Thank you very much. There we go. Southern Braves for David Miller. Therefore, Daniel, by my reckoning, that's the last player coming out. Thank you very much. It's player number 15. Player number 15 is next. Aidan Markram. Aidan Markram. So for Aidan Markram, straight in there, please. £100,000. £100,000 now for Aidan Markram here at 100. 100,000 now to start me off. Thank you. 100,000 bid now. Supergiants open the bidding. They open the bidding at 100,000 now. I've got the opening bid, so bid on 110,000 bid now. Trent Rockets. 110, 120,000 here at 120. 120, 130, 130, 140. 140,000 here. 150 bid now at £150,000 bid. £150,000. Trent Rockets bid now. 160 going on. Supergiants at 160. 160, 170, 170, 180. 180,000 now. Supergiants bid now, £180,000 here. Aidan Markram at 180,000. Against you, Trent Rockets. £180,000, and it's not yours. Sitting with the Manchester Supergiants. It's 180,000. 190,000 going on, 200, straight back at 200, at 200,000 now. Supergiants bid now at 200,000. 200 is the bid. 10 is next. No, thank you anyway. Thanks for your bidding. I've got the bid here sitting now at 200,000 with the Manchester Supergiants. So this is Aidan Markram now, selling at £200,000. Selling to the Manchester Supergiants at 200,000. Unless I see any advance on that bid of 200, at £200,000, my hammer's raised. You're quite sure on Trent Rocket's table you're out at 200,000, and you're quite sure. Then I am selling the player. Manchester Supergiants are buying Aidan Markram for 200,000 as the player is sold. 200,000, thank you, and sells to the Manchester Supergiants. So let's have a look at the purse, and then we'll take a break.
Well, welcome back to the auction for the men's competition in the 100 for 2026. It has been frenetic, as we expected, with the marquee players. Let's start. There's only one place to start, in my opinion, and that is with the Welsh Fire. They had around about £1 million to spend. They spent £540,000 of that. Who have they gone with? They've gone with Jordan Cox. That has cost them £300,000, and Joe Root. So when you look at that top order for the Welsh Fire, again, in auction situations, there are players that teams covet. And obviously, Root and Cox are up there. Also, you get a little bowling option with Joe Root as well. So £540,000 has been spent by the Welsh Fire. Their top four is pretty much settled. Of course, we talked about Marco Jansen and Chris Wokes with the ball, but that is where they have spent their money so far. A couple of signings for the Southern Brave. They've been relatively active as well this morning. They've got Adil Rashid. There was a little bit of a tug of war going on for Adil Rashid. Sunrisers Leeds were in for him, numerous other teams as well. £250,000 spent on Adil Rashid. He'll be playing down in Southampton this year. And £110,000 on David Miller. I think that's a bit of a bargain, if you ask me. A world-class player. He's a franchise regular around the world, and that adds to a fairly strong batting lineup with Jamie Smith, Tristan Stubbs. So you've got two South Africans in Miller and Stubbs, and Marcus Stoinis, the Australian, joining in that middle order. So it's a fairly hefty engine room for the Southern Brave. As regards the other purchases today, London Spirit, Jonny Bairstow, £160,000. Again, for me, this guy is still at the top of his game. He strikes such a clean ball. £160,000 for me is a bit of a bargain for London Spirit. And when you've got Bairstow at the top of the order and Livingston and Bravis to come after that, that is a threatening batting lineup. So Bairstow goes for 160 at the London Spirit. James Vince will play his cricket at the Oval this year. £190,000, most likely will open the batting with Will Jacks. And then Nicholas Pooran to come. So James Vince, a move for him. Out of Hampshire he goes and goes to the Oval. And it's something that I actually mentioned ahead of this, was about the link of players. And Aidan Markram, who plays for the Supergiants in the IPL, he plays for the Supergiants in the SA20. He's now playing for the Supergiants up in Manchester, £200,000, and he will have a bit of a partnership at the top of the order with Joss Butler. So they are the early moves. Don't forget, Darryl Mitchell, Harris Ralph were unsold. They can come back a little bit later on. We'll see if they do. Okay, let's head out to the floor and Kenzie Benali.
Daggers, thank you very much. Safe to say it's been a fire start to this 100 auction, and fittingly, Welsh Fire captain Phil Salt is alongside me. Firstly, Phil, how have you found these opening stages? You've been very active on your table, two incredible signings in the form of Jordan Cox and Joe Root. How pleased are you?
Yeah, really pleased. The players that we had bookmarked from the start of these conversations, and feel like we got them at a good price as well. Two really good players, so pretty pleased with that.
Yeah, you mentioned good price there, $540,000 for both players. Over half of the purse spent already. I assume you spent lots of time talking strategies, tactics. How relaxed is everyone around the table moving into the next stages of this auction?
Pretty relaxed. This is my first auction, so it's been really valuable experience to sort of be in the room while these conversations are happening, and we've got a lot of contingencies, and feels like we're well structured moving forwards after making those first two buys.
And you are the only player here today, which is quite a statement. It shows how involved you are with the selection and how active you are in helping this team. How much are you looking forward to captaining this side this summer?
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Obviously, right now it feels a way away, but just starting to get excited now. Hopefully we put a really strong squad together today, and I'll be even more excited.
And you mentioned there this is your first auction. Obviously, this is a unique experience. It's new for all of us here in the UK, the first of its kind. What have you made of the atmosphere, I suppose? Is it an enjoyable experience, or is it quite anxiety-inducing in some ways?
It's quite enjoyable. I think, you look around, a lot of faces in the room. It sort of takes that edge away from it a bit. But yeah, I'm just taking it all in at the moment, staying focused on what we need to do.
Phil, thank you so much for speaking with us. Good luck for the rest of the day. Daggers, really interesting to get the thoughts of everyone out here on the auction room floor. Phil seems to be enjoying it, incredibly relaxed, which is always nice to see. Back to you for another preview of what we got to look forward to.
Okay, thanks so much, Kenzie. Right, we're going to the next section of the auction. Firstly, let's just see where the teams are with how much they've spent and how much they still have got to spend. Some haven't been active at all. So when you look at the Sunrisers Leeds, the Trent Rockets, and also Birmingham Phoenix, they've not managed to make a purchase so far, but it's a long day. They will be doing before too long. 4 groups of players in this next tier: batters, fast bowlers, all-rounders and spin bowlers. We're going to start with the batters. Let's look at Finn Allen. He is a name hot on everybody's lips at the moment, and that was off the back of a scintillating and ridiculous 100 that he scored in the World Cup semi-final against South Africa. Just 33 balls for the New Zealand international. He has got 100 experience before, the Southern Brave in 2023 and the Birmingham Phoenix in 2021. But here's a name that will be talked about heavily around the tables on the floor. Ryan Rickleton, Tim Seifert and Zach Crawley also in the batters group. Let's move to fast bowlers. Josh Tong, Luke Wood, Saqib Mahmood, all there. But how about Sonny Baker? Now, £50,000 is what it's going to cost you as a base price for Sonny Baker. It's his birthday tomorrow. Nice birthday present, will be a big contract in the 100. He turns 23. His form in last year's 100 earned him an England call-up at the back end of the summer. He also took a hat-trick against the Northern Superchargers for Manchester last season. So a base price of £50,000 for Sonny Baker. He is an exciting, exciting talent. Moving to all-rounders, let's take a look at someone who has got bags of experience, for someone inexperienced to loads of experience, and that is David Willey. Been a busy winter for him. Sydney Thunder in the BBL, the Dubai Capitals in the ILT20, still offers so much, especially with the new ball in the power play. He's Northants captain in the Vitality Blast, so he brings that leadership experience with him as well. And he can still bat, for me, he can still bat at the top of the order, easily in the top 3 if you need some power hitting up front. David Willey offers so much. £100,000 is his base price. Also in that grouping, Tom Curran, Azmatullah Amarzai, Shadab Khan and Gus Atkinson. And finally, in Tier 1 spin bowlers, Akil Hussain. I've watched this bloke so much, I've never seen him have a bad game, especially up front. He's a guy who's so deceptive, very difficult to get away in the power play. Not many bowlers can bowl in the power play, spin bowler, I should say. He's got a great change of pace. He's a really deceptive kind of bowler. West Indies international, again, he's experienced. He's one of these players in franchise tournaments that just goes from tournament to tournament to tournament. And the reason that he gets picked up so much is because he gives you such solidity. And he's a player that I think will be gaining a lot of interest around the tables here. Akil Hussain, fabulous spin bowler. Will he go and where will he go is a question that I want answering, and maybe there's a couple of teams out there that may not think about seeing bowling up front, but Akil Hussain can bowl in any part of the 100 balls. So someone just to keep an eye out as well. So lots of players available during this first tier of auctions. We have only got 3 sides who have not spent anything so far, but the Welsh Fire have spent £540,000 as well. So, how will it all pan out over this next tier? Remember, we've got Tier 2 to come, we have got the long list as well. So there is hundreds and hundreds of players that are still out there. Just looking ahead of what we've got, still overseas players. Only 2 from the Birmingham Phoenix and the London Spirit, also my London Sunrisers and Trent Rockets and the Welsh Fire. So there's lots of overseas spots available as well. Remember, this is a long day. If your favourite player does not get picked up in the first round, do not fear. It's not that there's not interest in them, it's that they might want to see what else is around, maybe even look at domestic players first, which is something that a lot of franchises will want to do. Look at domestic players, then see how their squad is panning out, and then potentially take a look at overseas players down the line. And maybe, as we saw in the women's competition yesterday, get yourself a bargain. We saw Deepti Sharma and Deandra Dottin, and we saw Sophie Molyneux all go for relatively, Alana King, for relatively low prices. So that is something that may be on the minds of some of these franchises as well. So something to look forward to over the next part of the auction. Let's head back out to the floor with Kenzie Benali.
Daggers, thank you so much. Oh, it's all so exciting, isn't it? And we are edging ever closer to that first match in the 100 2026 and the opening games between My London and Sunrisers Leeds at the Kia Oval. Now, if you want first access to tickets and to see some of these players in action, all you need to do is head to the100.com, or you can also hit the QR code that you can see on screen and get your name down, get on the list, and you'll be all set for those priority tickets it when the window does open. Now, we do have another hero of the recreational game with us to assist Richard with the next round of picks. Winner of the 2025 National Game Changer Award and the British Citizen Youth Award, Rohan Handa. Welcome to you. He's an extraordinary impact on cricket, as well as coaching at Hartley Whitney Cricket Club in Hampshire and at Summer Cricket Academies. He's also contributed to game-wide fundraising efforts for the Bob Willis Fund and launched a mentoring initiative for young South Asian players. Absolutely amazing. We'll let you go and take your position. Thank you so much for being here with us. And as they make their way to the stage, we will take a look at our next set of players in Tier 1.
Finn Allen has 15.
Terrific shot from Tim Seifert.
Well, that is good. And that brings up Zach Crawley's half century.
Oh yeah, what a beauty that is. Josh Tunn.
Edged. Baker has his revenge. Brilliant from Saki Mahmood. He is a brilliant Yorker.
Bit of magic there from Tom Curran.
Crowd going up, and so do David Willie's wickets.
Atkinson again with pace.
Brilliant.
Huge appeal and given.
And the next set that we're going to offer you today in today's 100 auction are batters. And the first player to come out of the box beside me, thank you, is player number 2, Finn Allen. Finn Allen, Kiwi batter. And who's going to go first? £100,000 to start me there for Finn Allen, please. An opening bid of 100. 100,000. To start the bidding for Finn Allen at £100,000. Looking for that opening bid. I'm seeing no bids at the moment for Finn Allen, if you're quite sure. At this stage, an 100,000 bid now. Thank you, Trent Rockets, open the bidding. I've got the £100,000 bid to start. I have an opening bid. So you can bid on from here now at 100,000. Finn Allen has bid 100 from the Trent Rockets. Now, are you going on from here? Is that the bid? 110 bid now, London Spirit bid 110. 110,000 bid. 120 bid now, 120 Trent Rockets at 120. 120 it is now. So at 120, London Spirit say no, and Trent Rockets say yes, at £120,000 now for Finn Allen. Anybody else coming in now for Finn at £120,000, or he will sell otherwise to the Trent Rockets now at £120,000. 130, welcome, Supergiants come in now at 130. New bidding from the Manchester Supergiants at 130, 140,000 bid now at 140. Against you now at £140,000 bid. 150 I've got now at 150. 150,000 is bid now for Finn Allen. Manchester Supergiants hold the bid at 150. Here we are then at 150,000. Against the Trent Rockets, who opened the bidding. It's still against you. Another minute. Wait. It's a wait. 150,000 it is then. I'm waiting. 160 bid now at 160. £160,000 bid. Say the Trent Rockets now at 160. For Finn Allen. Still with the Trent Rockets at 160. And a wait now from the Supergiants at 160. What are we thinking at £160,000 now for Finn Allen? Quite a lot of waiting at 160,000. Okay, are you there? You're out. 160, they're out. So 160,000, you're in. Trent Rockets then at 160,000 for Finn Allen. Anybody else coming in now at £160,000? I'm going to sell Finn Allen to the Trent Rockets at £160,000. Sold, 160,000. Finn Allen will play for the Trent Rockets. Thank you. And our next player, Daniel, is thank you. Next player up, it's player number 25, Ryan Rickleton. Ryan Rickleton is our next player up. And for Ryan Rickleton, 100,000 there, please, to start me off now, at £100,000. Straight in there for Ryan Rickleton here at £100,000. I'm looking for that £100,000 bid, thank you. London Spirit open the bidding here at 100. I've got the opening bid at 100. Bid on now if you want him now at 100,000. For Ryan Rickleton here, opening bid at 100,000 now. Any advance on that opening bid? Are you sure? 110 bid now. Sunrisers bid 110, 110, 120, 120, 130. 30 now, 130. 140. London Spirit, 140,000. 150. No, 150, shakes his head, thank you. Back with the Sunrisers then at 150,000 now. At 150,000. Anybody else now for Ryan Rickleton at 150,000? Bids right here. Sunrisers bid £150,000. You're all quite sure at 150,000. Ryan Rickleton to the Sunrisers is sold, 150,000. Okay. Someone looking happy? Good. And player number next out, thank you very much, is player 249. It's Zach Crawley. For Zach Crawley here. And for Zach Crawley. And I've got to open there, start for an opening bid. I'm looking for £31,000 to start me here. I'm looking for a base price here of £31,000. £31,000 now to start me for Zach Crawley here. A base price of 31. Anybody in for Zach at 31,000? Bid 31,000 bid now. Manchester Supergiants bid 31,000. 31,000 bid on now. If you want him now at 31,000, I have. I've got the base price here. Opening up at 31,000 now. Any advance on 31? 32,500 bid now. At 32,500, 35,000, 37,500 now, 40,000, 42,500, 45,000, 47,500, 50,000, 55,000, 60,000. Supergiants bid £60,000 now. Zach Crawley now at 60. At £60,000 bid now. Against you, London Spirit now at 60. 60 it is then. Manchester Supergiants, the bid now at 60,000 now for Zach Crawley. Are you coming back in now at 60,000? I've got the bid right here now at 60. You're out. You are out now, thank you, at 60,000. And you're in, Manchester. 65,000, new bidder, Birmingham Phoenix. Enter the bidding now at 65,000, 70,000. Straight back now at 70. At 70, I've got 75,000. The bid now 80,000. Manchester Supergiants at 80,000 against you, Birmingham Phoenix now at £80,000. For Zach Crawley now at 80,000. 85 is the bid now from Birmingham Phoenix now at 85,000. £90 bid now, 90 it is. From the Supergiants bid at £90,000. Asked to wait, I'll wait for the Phoenix. And the bid rests there, and it stays with the Supergiants at £90,000. I'm just going to give them wait. No, that's all right. No, thank you. I'll give them the chance to wait. There you are. You see now there's your chance. 95,000, 95,000. Birmingham say 95,000. 95 now. Are you going on here at 95,000? The Birmingham Phoenix bid 95 now. It's against the Supergiants. I'm asked to wait again at 95. I'll stay with you at 95,000. Zach Crawley. You're out. They're out at 95,000. Bids with Birmingham Phoenix now at 95. 100,000 now. New bidder Sunrisers now at £100,000. No, you're out. You're in then. So Birmingham Phoenix out. Sunrisers in. 100,000 is the bid for Zach Crawley now at £100,000. I'm going to set 110 new bidder now. Southern Braves enter the bidding now to 110,000 at 110 bid now. £110,000 it is now. New bidding altogether from Southern Brave now. 110, 120, 130, 130,000, 140,000, 150 at 150 bid now. Southern Brave still at 150. This is it now. Zach Crawley now selling at 150, 160 Sunrisers. £160 bids with Sunrisers, not Southern Braves. 70 bid now at 170. They're going on at 170,000. Against the Sunrisers now at £170,000 now. 180 bid now. There's 180. Not your Southern Brave. 180,000 now for Zach Crawley. 180. I'm asked to wait. I'll wait at 180. Bid stays with the Sunrisers at 180. Southern Brave, take a look at their screen. You're out. Thank you very much. At 180,000, Sunrisers are in which case the bid's at 180,000. This is Zach Crawley in the 100 auction at 180,000, selling to the Sunrisers Leeds at £180,000. Zach Crawley is sold at 180,000. Thank you, Sunrisers. And then, therefore, got one left for me. Thank you very much. Player number 27 next. Next player up. It's Tim Seifert. Tim Seifert, wicketkeeper. For Tim there and for Tim Seifert, 100,000 please to start me, please. Straight in, 100,000. Base price of 100. That's the opening bid. Looking for that opening bid of £100,000 for Tim Seifert. Seeing no bids for Tim. If there's no bids, you're all quite sure the player is not sold. So let's have a quick look at the purse. And move into the next set. Fast bowlers. And the first fast bowler in today's session. Thank you. It's player number 62. It's Josh Tongue. Josh Tongue is next. And for Josh Tongue, I'd like 75,000, please, to start me off. An opening bid. 75,000 for Josh Tongue. Bid, thank you, London Spirit, open the bidding at 75,000. 80,000 bid Supergiants now at 80, 85,000, 90,000, 95,000, 100,000, 110,000, 120,000. 120,000 it is now, 120 now. Supergiants bid 120,000. For Josh Tongue here at 120,000. London Spirit are out of the bidding at 120. Anybody else coming in now for Josh Tongue at £120,000 now? 130, welcome. Birmingham Phoenix come in at 130,000, 140. 140 bid. 150. 150,000. Birmingham Phoenix bid now 150. For Josh Tongue, 150,000. 160 going on now. Supergiants bid 160. £170, thank you. 170 it is. Against you now, Supergiants. £170 is the bid. 180 I've got now. 180. Against the Birmingham Phoenix. Josh Tongue now. £180,000. And wait. Wait. A familiar call today. That's fine. I'll wait. 190 bid now. 190 I have. So there you are, 190,000 now, back with Birmingham Phoenix. What do the Supergiants think at 190,000? They say 200,000 now at bid. I've got the £200,000 bid. 200,000, he shakes his head. Thank you, anyway. So it's your bid now at 200,000. Manchester Supergiants for Josh Tongue. The bid's at £200,000. Is there anybody else coming in at 200,000? I'll sell the player. Josh Tongue selling for £200,000 to the Manchester Supergiants. The player is sold at £200,000. MSG. And the next fast bowler to offer you today, thank you, it's player 64. This is Luke Wood. And for Luke Wood, straight in, please, at 75,000. At £75,000. For Luke Wood here, at 75 bid now. Southern Braves open up now at 75. I have the base price bid now at 75,000. Bid on now if you want him at 75,000. We have an opening bid for Luke Wood from the Southern Brave now. 80 bid. 80,000 bid now at 80. London Spirit bid 80. 80,000. 85,000. 90,000. 95,000. 100,000. 110,000. No, at £110,000 a bid. Southern Braves bid at 110,000. London Spirit are out. For Luke Wood now at 110,000. Anybody else now for Luke Wood at 110,000? 120 now, new bidder now. Trent Rockets come in at 120. New bidding altogether now from Trent Rockets at 120. So with new bidding at 120, it's against you then, Southern Brave. 130, they're going on at 130 now. At 130,000 now, a Southern Brave bid. At 130,000 against you, Trent Rockets. £130,000. So 40's next now, at 130 now. No, you're out. So, bid sits with the Southern Brave at 130,000. This is Luke Wood, selling for £130,000. You're all quite sure. At 130,000, Luke Wood selling to Southern Brave. The player is sold for 130,000, Southern Brave. Thank you. Next fast bowler in today's sale. Player number 70, Sonny Baker. Sonny Baker is our next quick, and for Sonny, 50,000 please. £50,000 there straight in to start me off at 50. £50,000 now. An opening bid please for Sonny Baker, 50 bid, thank you. Southern Brave bid 50 at 50,000. I've got bid 50, bid on from here now at 50,000. I have the opening bid at 50. 5 bid now, 55,000. Super Giants bid 55. £55,000 bid now at 55. 60 bid now at 60. 65. 65 now. 65 now. 70. 70. 75,000. 75,000. Super Giants still at 75,000. 80,000 now. Southern Brave now at 80. Sonny Baker, 80,000. 5 bid now, 85,000. £85,000. Are you going on from here now at 85? 90 bid now at 90. Say Southern Brave now at 90,000. For Sonny Baker now at 90. Bid sits with Southern Brave. 95,000 now against you now at 95, and you're out. Thank you very much for your bidding at 95,000. You're in, sir, at 95. It's the Manchester Super Giants now for Sonny Baker at £95,000. Is there any advance on that bid, or I'll sell the player? Sonny Baker is selling then for 95,000 to the Manchester Super Giants. Not quite sure. Player is sold, 95,000. You don't want to do that over there on that table. You almost bought him again. No, you didn't. Don't worry. But I saw the hand go up. You were probably ordering a coffee, were you? Thank you. And therefore, the last player in this fast bowler set is player number 93. Here's Saqib Mahmood. Saqib Mahmood is our next quick. And for Saqib, please, 50,000. £50,000 is the base price here. Start me off now at 50. 50 bid now. London Spirit open at 50. Starting off at 50,000. Starting at 50, bid on from here now at £50,000. I've got the opening bid now from London Spirit now at 50,000. Who's going next? Who's going next at 50, at 50, 50,000, 55,000, 55,000, 60,000, 65,000, 70,000, 75,000, 80,000. London Spirit still £80,000. Against the Super Giants at £80,000. This is Saqib Mahmood. Thank you. 80,000 it is now. London Spirit's bid at £80,000 here now. Saqib Mahmood at 80,000. Anybody else coming in now? All quite sure. 5 bid now. Trent Rockets come in 85 now. 85, 90. Straight back now at 90,000. 95,000. 95 I've got. And 100,000's bid. 100,000 now from London Spirit. Still, they're still there at 100,000. 10 bid now from Trent Rockets, now 110, 120. 120,000. 130 bid now, 140. Still there at 140,000 now. Saqib Mahmood at 140,000. Bid still sitting with London Spirit at 140,000. You're out. Thanks for your bidding, Trent Rockets. Bids here then, 140,000 now, London Spirit bidding now for Saqib Mahmood. Is there any advance in the room at £140,000? I'll sell the player. I'll sell Saqib Mahmood to London Spirit at £140,000. 150 bid now, welcome. Birmingham Phoenix enter the bidding at 150,000. And you're not in, you're out. And you're in then. In they come then at the death. Birmingham Phoenix enter the bidding at 150,000. London Spirit are out. It is your bid then at 150,000. So Saqib Mahmood at 150,000 is selling to the Birmingham Phoenix in the 100 auction. I'm not quite sure. I'll sell the player at 150,000. Sold 150,000 to Birmingham Phoenix. So let's have a look at the purse. And move into our next specialist set, all-rounders. Who have we got? There they are. Well, let's have a look. Shall we take the first player out? Thank you. First all-rounder, it's player number 6. It's Tom Curran. Tom Curran. Oh, and straight away, I didn't even ask for a bid. Up go My London. My London open the bidding for Tom Curran. Straight in there. £100,000 bid to start now. From My London now at 100,000. For Tom Curran now, bid on now if you want him now at 100,000. That's the opening bid now, straight in there. Who's going on from here now at 100,000? 110 bid now, 110, Southern Brave 120, 120 bid now. At 120, 130,000 now, 130, 140, 140 bid now. At 140, 150, 150, 160, 160. Out now, thank you, 160 it is. My London's bid at 160,000 now. For Tom Curran here at 160,000. Anybody else coming in now at £160,000 here? 170 new bidding, Birmingham Phoenix 170, 170, 80 bid now, 180. £180,000 now, My London. The opening bidders at 180,000 are still there. For Tom Curran. £190, say Birmingham Phoenix. 200 bid now, My London. 200,000. They're still there from the start now at £200,000 for Tom Curran. So we'll wait on the Birmingham Phoenix table. And they raise their paddle. 210,000, they say. They say 210 now. 220. 220, straight back now. £220,000. And he shakes his head at 220. You're out, but you are in. My London then at 220,000. This is Tom Curran selling for 220,000. 2. My London, 230,000, a new bidder. A new bidder, Trent Rockets, enter the bidding at 230,000, 240,000. Still My London, from the start at 240,000. Against the Trent Rockets at 240. 250,000, 260,000. Straight back at 260,000. Thank you. There you are. Trent Rockets are out. My London are in at £260,000. So this is Tom Curran selling in the 100 auction at £260,000 to My London. If you're all quite sure, at 260,000 the player is sold. £260,000. Thank you. Next player up. And we've got player number 69. This is Gus Atkinson. Gus Atkinson is the next all-rounder. And for Gus, 50,000, please. £50,000 straight in here to start me at 50. £50,000. For Gus Atkinson here now to start me. Let's start the bidding. Looking for that bid of 50,000. Have you marked Gus Atkinson at 50? 50 bid now, thank you. Manchester Supergiants open the bidding at 50. I've got the opening bid. At 50 bid now to start now. Bid on if you want him now at 50. I have the base price bid now at £50,000. At 50 it is now. 5 bid now, 55. 55,000. London Spirit bid 55. 55 bid now. 60 I have now at 60,000. 60, 65 is bid now. London Spirit bid 65. £70,000 Supergiants bid now at 70. At 70, they're out. You're in still then at 70. London Spirit out. Manchester Supergiants at 70,000 now for Gus Atkinson. At £70,000. Anybody else coming in now? At 70,000. I'm asked to wait. I'm asked to wait before the bid. Wait by Southern Brave without a bid. They're thinking, okay, well, I'll wait for Gus, I'll wait for you, 70,000. No, you're not. That's 70,000, thank you. It's Manchester Supergiants then for Gus Atkinson. Selling at 70,000. The player is sold, 70,000. Thank you. Gus Atkinson will play for the Manchester Supergiants. And our next all-rounder in today's 100 auction is player number 14. This is Shadab Khan. And for Shadab Khan, and £100,000 to start me, please. 100,000 now starting off now. An opening bid, please, at £100,000 for Shadab Khan. At 100,000. 100,000 now. An opening bid. Is he on your list at 100,000? I see no bids for Shadab Khan, who is therefore unsold. He can, of course, be represented later on in the day when you'll have the opportunity to submit a list of those players that you have not been presented or have remained unsold. And they can be brought back later in the day. So, who is our next all-rounder? Thank you. And it is player number 19. It's Azmatullah Omazai. Azmatullah Omazai is our next all-rounder. So for player number 19, and again, I ask 100,000. I'm asking 100, looking for 100,000. £100,000. Again, I look for that opening bid. I'm seeing no opening bid. That's what I need to start the auction at 100,000. For Azmatullah Omazai at 100. Quite sure. Well, the same applies. Again, could well be brought back later in the auction. And therefore, our next all-rounder and the last one in this specialist set is indeed player number 30. It's David Willey. And for David there, 100,000 to start me. 100,000. opening up at 100,000. For David Willey. Is he on your list at £100,000? Am I seeing a bid anywhere for David Willey? At 100,000. Seeing no bids. No bids, I can't sell him without a bid. I'm asked to wait. I've got a bid. I've got a bid. London Spirit, open the bidding. Thank you. 100,000 bid now to start now. I have the opening bid. I've got an opening bid now at 100, at £100,000. Who's going on from here now? At £100,000, I've got the base price bid. Anybody else taking it on? You're not, thank you. 110 bid now. Trent Rockets bid 110, 120, 120 bid. $120. London Spirit for David Willey. No, you're out. 120,000 it is then. So it's London Spirit, Trent Rockets out. Anybody else now at 120,000 for David Willey at 120,000. He's here to be sold. I'm selling him to London Spirit. This is David Willey selling for 120,000 to London Spirit. And the player is sold, £120,000. Thank you. And let's just have a look at the purse, shall we? Before moving into our next specialist set, and the next tier 1 spin bowlers will be the next group. 4 of them in this group. And who is our first spin bowler in that group? Thank you. It's player 229. 229. It's Jafer Chowan. Jafer Chowan is our first spin bowler in the specialist set. And for Jafer Chowan starting there, please, Chohan starting at £31,000 to start now. That's a base price of 31. 31,000 is his base price. Would you start me off there at 31,000? I'd like an opening bid, please. Jaffa Chohan at £31,000. Have you marked him, yes or no? That's a no, so for the time being is unsold. Next we've got player number 60. Player number 60, Usman Tariq. Usman Tariq is our next player up. 100,000 there, please. £100,000 to start the bidding. An opening bid, please, of 100,000. Start me, will you, at £100,000. Is there a bid here for Usman Tariq of 100,000? 100 bid now, thank you. Birmingham Phoenix open the bidding. They open the bidding at £100,000. So at £100,000, I'm bid to start now. This is Usman Tariq now at 100,000. Birmingham Phoenix come in now and bid 110,000. Trent Rockets now 110,000. 110,000 it is. A Trent Rockets bid now at 110, 120, say Birmingham Phoenix now at 120,000 now. At £120,000, Usman Tariq now at 120 against the Trent Rockets. £130 bid now, 130. Trent Rockets bid 130 now. So now it's against you, Birmingham Phoenix, now to 130,000. For Usman Tariq now to £130,000. It's with Trent Rockets. £140 bid, they're going on. Birmingham Phoenix bid 140. So now I've got £140,000 bid now. The Birmingham franchise now at 140,000 now against you, Trent Rockets. No, but thank you anyway. Thanks for your bidding. 140,000 now. So here we are. Here's Usman Tariq selling now at £140,000 now. To the Birmingham Phoenix at £140,000. Unless I see any advance, my hammer's raised. Usman Tariq is selling then at £140,000 to the Birmingham Phoenix. He is sold at £140,000. And the next spin bowler in the Tier 1 section, it's number 42. 42. This is Rishad Hossain. Rishad Hossain is our next spinner at 75,000 there, please. £75,000 for him. A bid, please, of 75,000 now. I'm looking for Rishad Hossain. Looking round the room at 75,000. Anybody now? Is he on your list at £75,000? The player is unsold at 75. And therefore, the last spinner out of this set and is player number 12. This is Akil Hussain, player number 12. And for Akil Hussain, and 100,000 there, please. Start me, please, at 100,000. For Akil Hussain. £100,000. Who'll bid me 100? An opening bid for Akil Hussain. Any bid for Akil? No bid for Akil. For the moment, then for Akil Hussain, I've got to say, you're not sold, which concludes that particular set. Therefore, let's have a look at the purse, and we'll take a break.
Well, welcome back to the auction. Tier 1 players are done. We're back in Daggers' Den, and there's plenty of intrigue and a little bit of toing and froing between franchises in that last section of the auction. Let's start with the Manchester Supergiants, because in my little list here that I've got written down, said that they needed to bolster their stocks of seam bowling. That is exactly what they have done. It says in the all-rounders, Gus Atkinson, he's a seam bowling all-rounder. They've managed to pick him up for a bargain price, I think, of Gus Atkinson, £70,000. They've also kept Sonny Baker and Josh Tongue at the Manchester, at Old Trafford. They picked Sonny Baker up for £95,000. Josh Tongue played 6 games, took 14 wickets last year in the 100. They desperately wanted him. £200,000 is what he cost. And so basically their bowling lineup is pretty much sorted for the moment. Josh Tongue, Gus Atkinson, Sonny Baker, Noor Ahmed, Liam Dawson. There is 100 balls. Of course they will add a little bit of depth to that, but they've got their bowling attack pretty much sorted. Probably need to bolster somewhere down the line in the batting department. Let us then go, a great little sort of intrigue and storyline with My London. Now, as soon as Tom Curran came up, the first T in Tom Curran, the paddle went up for My London. They desperately wanted him. Did they show their hand a little bit too early? Yes, there were bids from other franchises, but were they trying to actually make My London spend the money to keep Tom Curran at the Oval? Well, it worked. Whatever plans that they had to maybe dip into that purse of My London, they did so at the cost of £260,000. So the Curran brothers are together, along with James Vince, who cost £190,000. So what? My quick maths tell me that £450,000 has been spent by My London on those 2 players. Let's head to London Spirit, because there was a little bit of a tussle with Saqib Mahmood. We'll talk about him in a moment. But David Willey, I think this is a cheap price for David Willey at £120,000. He offers you so much. Left arm swing with the new ball, brilliant leadership, and he can blast it out the park as well. We've got some big hitters here at Lords. When you think of Devol Brevis and Liam Livingston, then you can add a bit of David Willey as well. £120,000 for him. And then we'll go to Birmingham Phoenix. So the Birmingham Phoenix, again, they were battling the London Spirit for the signature of Saqib Mahmood. He has gone to Edgbaston for £150,000. Usman Tariq, Pakistan international. He's not got a huge amount of experience internationally, 9 games, but he's taken 16 wickets, and more importantly, that fabulous unique action of his, the little pause when he bowls and then lets it go. That economy rate of 6.66 in international cricket is absolutely outstanding. He can bowl at any period of the 100 balls. And so Birmingham Phoenix at Edgbaston, they wanted Usman Tariq. Another overseas spot has gone for them. They've now got 3. Usman Tariq going to the Birmingham Phoenix. Let's go to the Southern Brave. They've added 1 in that particular section, and that is Luke Wood. They've joined Luke Wood, so left arm pace. He still can touch 90 miles an hour, but the ball's swinging into the right-hander. He's going to partner up with Jofra Archer. Their bowling lineup is taking shape as well. To Headingley we go for the Sunrisers Leeds. Now, they were pretty active on the batting front in this little bit of in this little section. They've gone with Ryan Rickleton and Zach Crawley. Now, Zach Crawley started with £31,000 as his base price. That has climbed up to £180,000. Ryan Rickleton, the South African wicketkeeper batter, fabulous player at the top of the order as well. You can see how their batting lineup is starting to take shape. £150,000 for Ryan Rickleton. And just finally at the Trent Rockets. The Trent Rockets just added 1 player in that section. They were a bit cagey yesterday with the Trent Rockets. They've added Finn Allen for £160,000. The Welsh Fire, they didn't bother with anyone. They spent all of their money up front. Say all of their money, but a big chunk of their money. £540,000 for Joe Root and Jordan Cox. So now squads are starting to take shape a little bit. We can see where there are needs in certain squads. We can see what they've already got. One thing that is already apparent is that every side has a wicketkeeper. Now, the amount of wicketkeeper batters in the world cricket at the moment is astonishing. So some will play as keepers, some will play just simply as batters, but there's still a whole host to be auctioned off over the tier 2 and the long list sections and the nominated player sections as well. But squads starting to take shape. Kenzie.
Daggers, thank you very much. Well, I've made my way to the My London table, and alongside me, I'm delighted to say, two legends of the game in the form of Curran Pollard and Alex Stewart. Lovely to be joined by both of you. A successful morning so far, over half the purse spent already. Alec, we'll come to you first. We were speaking off camera. Obviously, a lot of prep goes into days like this. You were saying this is your first auction, but it's not just about having plan A, plan B. You've got to have strategy C, D as well. So how easy, or difficult rather, is it to pivot if needed, if bidding doesn't perhaps go the way you thought it might?
Listen, we've got experience because of the Mumbai experience on the table, and obviously we've got the coach here who has been around the franchise world for a long time. So you've got to think on your feet. You have a structure, you've done a lot of prep work going into it, and then you just say if you suddenly have to pivot, you do, but still working within that structure. So flexibility is key.
There was absolutely no scope for pivoting when it came to Tom Curran. You made your feelings very, very clear. Curran, you've been in charge of the paddle. That went straight up as soon as Tom's name was mentioned. You were obviously incredibly keen to get him back to the Kia Oval.
Yeah, of course. Experienced guy who has grown up playing at the Kia Oval, someone that you actually want within your squad, the all-round ability that he gives you, as well. And his numbers, they are totally fantastic. So not to mention today's birthday as well. So I think we had no choice today.
Well, that's a pretty special birthday present, isn't it? I'm sure he'll be delighted to be heading back to the Oval for an unmissable summer of action. Somebody who will be heading to the Kia Oval for the first time, though, as a home player is James Vince, of course, someone you know well from your history with Southern Brave, an incredibly reliable player, the second highest run scorer in the men's 100 as well. Just how big an asset will he be to your team?
Oh, massive. He's been there and done it. Bags of experience. His record at the Kia Oval in the last couple of years is exceptional as well. So to get him when we did and for what we did was a great bargain.
And looking ahead to strategy for the remainder of the day, I'm sure you'll want to keep your cards close to your chest. But what is the plan of what you can tell us, I suppose, and what kind of player are you looking to bring in next?
The plan is just as we have planned in the mock auction. Again, we have some strategies that we're looking forward to try to execute there. So far, we've executed what we wanted to. So again, let's see. So far, it's been good. So at the end of the day, I'll give you all the secrets that we had from before. So you'll see that it worked.
Oh, I tried to get the secrets out there. Thank you both so much for speaking to us. All the best for the rest of the day and indeed, of course, for the rest of the summer. We should say again, happy birthday to Tom Curran. He'll be a very happy man to be heading back to the Kia Oval with My London this summer. Daggers, it's a great atmosphere out here in the auction room, and it does seem that the teams are really enjoying themselves, which is always nice to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Happy birthday for tomorrow, today, TC, and happy birthday tomorrow for Sonny Baker as well. 95,000 to the Manchester Supergiants. Right, we carry on. This train keeps chugging down the tracks. This is where we are at this moment in time. So you look at the Manchester Supergiants only have £462,000 left. They've been the biggest spenders of the day. Also Welsh Fire, £487,000, and that is just on two players. Some have still got quite a bit of purse remaining. You look at the Trent Rockets, £867,000. So who might we be looking at in the next tier of players? Well, there's the same categories as well: batters, all-rounders, spin bowlers, fast bowlers. We're going to start with batters, and one player who's been a fixture at Edgbaston over the first 5 years of the 100 is Will Smead. First player to score a century in the 100. He's still just 24 years of age. He strikes it at 155. 5 50s in last year's Vitality Blast. Look out also for Tom Kohler-Cadmore, Joe Clark, Tom Abel in that category. Let's go to David Payne. Now, this guy's had an incredible winter. He's an incredible bowler. Bags of experience, but he's lofted 2 trophies. He was player of the match in the BBL final for the Perth Scorchers, and also 3 wickets in the final of the ILT20 for the Desert Vipers. And one player I think is going to be really sought after today is James Coles. Now, he's got talent oozing out of him, 21 years of age, great winter with the England Lions, brilliant player of spin. He strikes spin at 162, and he also gives you a great left arm spin option. Lifted the trophy in the SA20. Keep an eye on James Coles. Right then, how's it all going to pan out? Kenzie Benali.
Oh, Daggers, we'll have to wait and see. Well, and of course, we should mention to the viewers too, we've teamed up with all 8 teams to give you the chance to win free tickets to a game of your choice in the 100 this summer. And we are not stopping there, because we'll also throw in a team shirt and some extra merch to go with it as well. How about that? All you have to do is head to the100.com, jump onto the live blog, pop in your details, and you'll be in the draw for free tickets and your very own shirt. Now, as we go into our final round, we welcome Emma Calling, who has the winner of the 2025 Inspired to Play award and has transformed cricket in Devon by opening the door for players who may otherwise never have got involved. We'll let you get into position. It's a joy to have you with us. Now, she delivers festivals and matches across SEN and mainstream schools to hundreds of kids, and she drives diversity, inclusion, and incredible cricket sessions and softball cricket for adults as well with complex needs. So we are thrilled to have her with us and her assistance in the 100 auction. And with that, it means we are ready to take a look at the next few players in the next round.
History maker.
What a terrific shot from Abel, pretty as you like.
Scooped fantastically by De Bruyne.
Absolutely brilliant.
Got him, another one. Jordan is on fire here at the Aegeus Bowl.
That will do very nicely. That's really well played.
Yeah!
Got him, gone.
Watch that sail into the crowd.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Brilliant from Souter.
And here is our next group, hero players. These are Tier 2 batters this time. And therefore, the first player to come into the auction today in this particular set is player number 76. 76 is next. This is Joe Clark. Joe Clark is the first player up. We can keep a batsman, Joe. And for Joe Clark, 50,000, please. £50,000 to start bidding here at 50. An opening bid, please, of £50,000 now to start. Joe Clark. Is he on your list now at £50,000? Have you marked him yes or no? One last chance now for Joe Clark. Do I see 50,000 bid now? I saw 50,000 Southern Brave, 55,000 Super Giants here at 55,000. 55,000 now, Super Giants, the bid here at 55. 60 bid now at 60. 60,000 is the bid now. It's a Southern Brave bid. And 5 I have now at 65,000. So now the bid's at 65,000 for Joe Clark at 65,000. At 65 now, Super Giants bid. And asked to wait. Wait at 65,000 now. And 70,000 is bid from the Southern Braves now at 70. I've got the £70,000 bid now at 70. Out, thank you. You're out at 70,000. You're in at £70,000 at Southern Brave now. So at 70,000. Anybody else coming in for Joe now at £70,000 here? I've got the bid from Southern Brave at 70,000. 5 bid now from Birmingham Phoenix. 75. Welcome now at 75,000. New bidder now at 75 now. So now it's against you at 75,000. They say 80. 80 is the bid now. 80,000 I have. That's the bid at 85 is bid now from Phoenix now at 85,000. We have the bid of £85,000. You're out. Thanks for your bidding at 85. You are in at 85,000, the Birmingham Phoenix. So for Joe Clark now, the bid's at 85,000. Is there any advance anywhere else now at 85,000? Or I'll sell the player. I'll sell Joe Clark to the Birmingham Phoenix for £85,000 here in the 100 auction. Hammers raised at 85,000. The players sold for £85,000. Next player, thank you, it's player 79. It's Lise Deploy. Lise Deploy is our next batter up. And for Lise, 50,000, please. £50,000 to start the bidding here. 50 bid, thank you. 50,000 bid from the Super Giants now. I've got the opening bid here. I've got £50,000 bid to start now, opening up. At £50,000 now, who goes on from here? 5 bid now, Welsh Fire come in now. 55,000, 60,000. At £60,000 here. At 60, 65,000, 70,000, 75,000. Welsh Fire at £75,000, 80,000 bid, at 85,000, 90,000, 95,000, 100,000, at £100,000 now. Super Giants bid 100. £100,000 now for Lise Deploy against the Welsh Fire. 110 bid now. 110,000 bid. 120,000. Super Giants bid 120,000. And you're out. Thank you. And Welsh Fire out. You're still in. Super Giants still in at 120,000. Any new bidding at £120,000 for Lise Deploy now? Well, the bid sits with the Manchester Super Giants at £120,000. Everyone's quite sure at 120. I will sell Lise Deploy at £120,000 to the Manchester Super Giants. Sold 120,000. Next player to offer you in today's auction in the batters section is player 129. 129, that's Tom Abel for Tom Abel. And their base price, start me there, £31,000 to start the bidding, please. Start me, please, at £31,000. Open the bidding, will you, at £31,000. That is his base price for Tom Abel. Seeing no bids for Tom, I'll look one more time at 30. Southern Brave are thinking now. Asked to wait before anybody has a bid. Well, no. There you are. Wait and no. Well, two clear cricketing terms. I've got a wait and a no from Southern Braves. Any yeses anywhere? Well, at 31,000, I've seen. Oh, another wait. I've got another wait. Another wait from Super Giants now. And I know. 2 waits, 2 no's for Tom. 31,000. I'm still asking. 31,000. And wait, I've got a wait from Welsh Fire. 3 waits on the go. Look at that. For Tom Abel, they're thinking £31,000. And still no bids. And no, a third no. 3 waits, 3 no's for Tom Abel. Sorry, Tom. Doesn't look like I can get you off the mark. Anybody else at 31,000 for Tom Abel? Is there a bid for Tom? Tom Abel is, for the moment, unsold, but could well be asked to be represented this afternoon. So let's have a look at our next player. Thank you very much, Emma. This is number 45. Here's Tom Kohler-Cadmore. Tom Kohler-Cadmore is our next player. And for Tom, please, 75,000, please, to start the bidding here. That's his base price now at 75,000. Who will start me off? At £75,000. that opening bid. Looking for that bid. See no bids now. Seeing no bidding. Anybody mark it? Wait. Wait. Yes, I'll wait. I'll wait for the Manchester Supergiants. Yes, I've got to wait. Yes, I've got a yes. Come one here. 75,000. 75,000 bid now. Supergiants bid 75, thank you. I've got an opening bid. So you bid on if you want him now. I have the base price bid now for Tom Kohler-Cadmore here. That is the bid, an opening bid now. Could be the closing bid. 80,000 bid now, 80,000. Welsh Fire come in now at 80. Welsh Fire come in now 80. They said no earlier on, but they're back in now. They changed their minds. That's allowed at £80,000 here. Welsh Fire the bid now. And wait. £80,000 is the bid. 5 is next. For Tom Kohler-Cadmore. Bids at 80,000. It's a no. I've got a no. At 80,000, it's at Welsh Fire then. A yes at Welsh Fire at £80,000. Any more than for Tom Kohler-Cadmore, he'll be selling then at £80,000. A wait, another wait, yeah. Lots of waits for Tom. He won't mind waiting. He makes £5,000 every time. So. £80,000. Well, it's taken some time to get 2 bids, but we're in the market. No, you're right. I've got a no from Trent Rocket. So it's a yes from Welsh Fire at £80,000. You're all quite sure now. No more waits. At £80,000, my hammer's up and raised at £80,000. This is Tom Kohler-Cadmore selling to Welsh Fire at 80,000. Sold £80,000. And player 6 next coming up. Thank you. It is indeed player 623. It's Will Smead. Will Smead. And for Will, his base price is £31,000. Who'll bid me 31,000 for Will Smead? An opening bid here of 31,000. 31,000 bid now for the Southern Brave now. I've got 31,000 bid. 31,000 is bid to start now, so you bid on from here. Here's the opening bid of 31,000. For Will Smead now at 31,000. Who's going on from here now? I've got the base price bid. 31,000 is the bid now at 31. Any advance on that bid? It's an opening bid, a closing bid. 32.5 bid now. 32.5 I've got now from Birmingham Phoenix now. At £32,500 now, 35,000. 35,000 now, Southern Braves say 35,000. 37,500 from Birmingham Phoenix here at 37,005 now, 40,000 bid now, 40, got 40,000 bid. Southern Brave now at 40,000. Here we are now at 40,000 for Will Smead, 42,500. 42,500, that is the bid now at 42.5 against the Southern Brave. For Will Smead now. 45, they're going on at 45,000 now. They're going on at 45,000. So the Southern Brave bid 45. 47.5 bid now. 47.5 bid from Birmingham Phoenix. £47,500 is the bid for Will Smead. Still against you, Southern Brave. Still with you, Birmingham Phoenix. £47,500 for Will Smeed. 50,000 bid now. At £50,000 is bid. Here we are then at 50,000 now. Now it's against you at 50. Where do we go from here now? On the Birmingham Phoenix table now. I've got the bid of 50. You're out. Thanks for your bids. 50,000, you're in, Southern Brave at £50,000 now. This is Will Smeed now at 50,000. Anybody else now? Coming in now for Will Smeed at £50,000. That is the bid. It's with the Southern Braves. Southern Brave, so at 50,000. Will's 5 bid now at 55, changed his mind. Changed his mind now, Birmingham Phoenix. And you're out, there you are, you're out and you're in there. There you are, that one last bid worked then. Birmingham Phoenix, come back in at 55,000 for Will Smeed. Southern Brave are out therefore, so at £55,000. I'm going to sell Will Smeed to Birmingham Phoenix, we're all quite sure, £55,000. Sold, 55,000, Birmingham Phoenix. Let's have a look at the purse. Before moving on to our next set in phase 1 of the hero section, these are fast bowlers. Tier 2 fast bowlers, 5 of them there on your screen. So Emma, let's choose the first fast bowler. Thank you very much. And our first fast bowler is player number 5, Trent Boult. Trent Boult is our next fast bowler. And for Trent Boult now, please, £100,000, 100,000. £100,000 to open up here, £100,000 for Trent Boult now. Is he on your list at £100,000? This is Trent Boult. I'm looking for a bid. I'm seeing no bids. No bids so far for Trent Boult. I'll look around the room one more time. Raise your paddle if you want Trent Boult. Or 100,000 bid. Thank you. My London Open the bidding. My London Open. We're in the market now at 100,000 Trent Boult. I've got 100,000 bid. Got 100,000 bid on from here if you want him. We have an opening bid at £100,000. Who goes from here now at 100? There you are, £100,000. 100,000 is then opening and closing then. Just one bid, it's all it takes. I've got 100,000 bid for Trent Boult. It comes from My London. I see no advance in the room. Then I'll sell him for a maiden bid. One bid only, a single bid. This is Trent Boult selling for 100,000 to My London. The player is sold at £100,000. And our next quick bowler is player number 13. It's Chris Jordan. And for Chris Jordan, and again 100,000 please. Thank you, 100,000. Southern Brave straight in there. Straight in for Chris now at 100,000. Bid on now if you want him. I've got the opening bid straight in there from Southern Brave at 100,000 now. Who goes on from here now? Who goes on from here? I've got the opening bid now. Any advance on that opening bid? 10 bid now, 110,000, 110,000 bid. London Spirit enter the bidding at 110,000, 120,000, 130,000. 130,000, London Spirit now at 130. £130,000, Chris Jordan here at 130, 140. 140 it is. 140,000, no, 140 it is then, still back with Southern Brave. London Spirit out. We're at £140,000. Anybody else coming in now for Chris Jordan at 140,000? That is the bid then at 140. Well, the bid is with 50 bid now, new bidding, 150,000. Trent Rockets bid 150. Trent Rockets bid 150,000. Fresh bidding all together now at 150,000 for Chris Jordan. 150, and Southern Braves say no. Trent Rockets say yes, 150,000. So that's it then, at 150,000. I'm going to sell Chris Jordan. 160, change your mind, you're back in that. 160, 160, back with Southern Brave. Still 160,000 now, so now it's against you, Trent Rockets. 160,000. In a huddle on the Trent Rockets table at 160,000. Southern Brave are holding the bid. No, you're out then. Southern Brave it is then, at £160,000. This is it now. Chris Jordan is selling for 160,000 to the Southern Brave. We're all quite sure. Hammer's raised. The player is sold at 160,000 and goes back to Southern Brave. Our next quick bowler, thank you. Player number 53. 53, David Payne. And for David, £75,000 to start with there, please. £75,000 for David Payne. At 75. Bid, thank you. I saw Southern Brave first. I saw Southern Brave first at 75, fractionally 80,000. Bid now, Sunrisers bid 80. Sunrisers bid 80,000, 80, 85,000. 85,000 the bid now, Southern Brave here. At 85 it is now. 90,000 bid now, Sunrisers bid 90. 90 it is now. Against you, Southern Brave here. 5 I have now, 95,000. 95,000, 100,000 bid. 100,000 bid now. Sunrisers at 100. Out. Thanks for your bid. 100,000 it is now. Back with the Sunrisers Leeds now at £100,000. This is David Payne. David Payne then is selling at 100,000. So the Sunrisers Leeds at £100,000. This is David Payne, and he is 110 bid now, 110, 110,000, 110,000 in time now, 110, 110,000. That's right, keeps me on my toes, that's right. 110 it is now. New bidding from Trent Rock, 120, 120, Sunrisers bid 120. 120 I have now. For David Payne now at 120,000 now against the Trent Rockets. 130 going on at 130. Going on at 130. Nope, thanks for your bids. 130 then. It's Trent Rockets bid now at £130,000 for David Payne. Anybody else now? At 130,000. Now my hammer's raised at 130. I'm selling David Payne at £130,000 to the Trent Rockets. The player is sold 130,000. And our next fast bowler in this set, thank you. It's player 548. It's Matthew Potts. Matthew Potts is our next player. And for Matthew, £31,000 to start the bidding there, please. 31,000 for Matthew Potts. An opening bid of the base price of 31,000 for Matthew Potts. Thank you. Bid 31,000. Trent Rockets bid 31. Got the opening bid now at 31. Bid on from here now. 32.5 bid now. 32.5 bid now. At 32,500, Southern Braves bid now. Bid on Trent Rockets if you want him now. £32,500. 35,000 bid here. Got 35,000 bid now. Trent Rockets bid. You're out, thanks anyway. Southern Braves out at 35 now. Bid sits with Trent Rockets at 35,000. Matthew Potts here, 37,005 is bid now. Fresh bidding from London Spirit now at £37,500 now. New bidding altogether now at 37,500. 40,000, 42,500 against you. 45,000, 47,500. 50,000. Trent Rockets bid at 50,000. They shake their head on the London Spirit table. Then you're in at £50,000. This is Matthew Potts now at £50,000. And the bid sits with the Trent Rockets. And if you're all done, I'm going to sell the player. 5 bid now at 55,000. New bidder now. Sunrisers enter the bidding now at 55,000. Fresh bidding altogether now at 55,000. So now it's against you, 60,000, say Trent Rockets at 60. 60 it is now. 5 bid now, 65. Sunrisers, 65,000. Against the Trent Rockets again. Matthew Potts now at 65,000. Here we go. Are we there? Yes or no? 70,000 bid now at 70. Got 70,000 bid now. Now the bid's at 70. Trent Rockets bid now at 70. 5 bid now at 75,000. 75,000. Sunrisers v Rockets. 75 bid now. Sunrisers bid. For Matthew Potts, the bid's at 75,000. Still with the Sunrisers. 75,000. You're out. Thank you. Trent Rockets are out. Sunrisers in at 75,000. So this is Matthew Potts selling now at 75,000 to the Sunrisers Leeds. £75,000. Sold for 75,000. Sunrisers Leeds. And the last player in this particular set. Thank you. Another fast bowler. Let's play out 117. 117, Ollie Stone. And for Ollie, would you start me there, please? £50,000. £50,000 for Ollie Stone, please, to start me off now. An opening bid of 50. Opening up at 50,000. Ollie Stone. 50,000. Looking for that opening bid. Seeing no bids. No bids for Ollie Stone. Quite sure? Here's your chance. Make your mind up. One more time. Ollie Stone, do I see 50,000? No bid for Ollie. Players unsold. So let's take a quick look at the purse, shall we? Before we move into our next phase of the auction, this is the Tier 2 All-Rounders. I'll be offering you 5 All-Rounders in this group. Shall we have a look who our first all-rounder is? Thank you. Our first all-rounder is player number 35. Player 35, that's James Coles. And for James, 75,000, please, to start with there. £75,000. An opening bid. Straight in for James Coles at 75,000. I'll look for that opening bid at 75,000. Have you marked him? Yes or no now at 75,000? 75 bid, thank you. Birmingham Phoenix open the bidding. They open at 75,000. So I've got the opening bid at 75. Now you bid on if you want him. I've got the opening bid at 75,000 now. Are you going from here? Seeing no more bids? Could be a maiden bid. 80 bid now at 80,000. Supergiants bid 80. 80 it is now. 85 going on now at 85,000 against you now. 90,000 bid now. At 90,000 we have now 95,000. At 95, 100,000 bid now. Here's 100,000 from Supergiant, 110 straight back from Birmingham Phoenix. At 120,000 bid now at 120, 120, 130 now, 130, 140. Here's 140,000 bid now, 150 is bid now. At 150,000. Birmingham Phoenix at 150,000. So at 150,000, this is James Coles, not yours. Birmingham Phoenix bid at 150,000 against you, Supergiants. And it's James Coles holding with Birmingham Phoenix. I'll wait. Waiting then at 150,000. Here we are. James Coles' bid is 150,000 and it rests with the Birmingham Phoenix. I'm asked to wait by the Supergiants, so I will wait. $160 bid now, 160. 160,000, Supergiants bid. Now, what do we say on the Birmingham Phoenix table now at 160,000? They say 170. They say 170,000 now. For James Coles now at 170,000. Birmingham Phoenix bids for James Coles, 170,000. And we wait at 170,000. $180,000 bid now. 180,000. Now it's against you, Birmingham Phoenix, at 180,000. Of course, I'll wait for you too. And he shakes her head. Shake of her head. 180,000 is you're out, thank you, and you're in at £180,000 now. For James Coles at 180,000, bids with Manchester Supergiants. Anybody else now? At 180, 90 bid now, thank you, 190 bid. Fresh bidding now, Trent Rockets come in at 190,000. 190, I know you do all the hard work, and then come the Trent Rockets at 190,000. New bidding all together now at 190. And you're out. There you are. 190 it is then. One bid it took then for the Trent Rockets to come in at 190,000 for James Coles. Birmingham Phoenix out. Supergiants out. And the bids at 190,000. The Trent Rockets are in. At 190,000, I'll sell the player for 200,000 bid now. I saw you first at 200,000. Saw you first at 200 fractionally. I know, nothing in it. Photo finish. 200,000. Not going upstairs. 200,000 it is now. So Birmingham Phoenix came back in at 200,000. Trent Rockets, it's your bid. 200,000. Birmingham Phoenix, they shook their head and they changed their mind, they came back in. 210. That's the bid. 210,000. £210,000 now against the Birmingham Phoenix. They've shaken their head once. They've shaken it twice at 210,000. They're out at 210,000. And the Trent Rockets are in. 220 bid now. At 220. There you are, fresh bidding all together now. Sunrise is coming at 220. At £220,000. New bidding all together now at 220,000 for James Coles. So, what are you thinking on the Trent Rockets tables at 220? So, bid sits at 220 with the Sunrisers. $230 bid now, 230,000. Back with the Trent Rockets. £230,000 for James Coles. 240,000. It's a Sunrisers bid at 240,000. $240 it is. What do you think, Trent Rockets at 240? It's a long old meeting taking place there at 240, but it's a big number. James won't mind at 240,000. 250 bid there. 250,000 is bid. Inching upwards at £250,000. 260, say the Sunrisers. They're straight back at £260,000. The Sunrisers Leeds. And you're out. Thank you for your bidding. And you are in at 260,000. There's one bidder left. It is the Sunrisers Leeds at £260,000 for James Coles, selling in the 100 auction at £260,000. 270, welcome, London Spirit at 270,000. Fresh bidding all together now at £270,000. 280,000, 290,000. 300 bid now, 310,000. 320,000, 330,000. 340, 350,000. London Spirit at 350, 360,000, 370,000. London Spirit. 380,000, 390,000. £390,000 for James Coles. with London Spirit. Against the Sunrisers Leeds. £390,000. You're out. The bid's with the London Spirit. It is for £390,000. This is James Cole's selling in the 100 auction to London Spirit at £390,000. The player is sold for £390,000. And next player. Thank you. It's player number 80. This is Ben Dwashus. Ben Dwashus is our next all-rounder. Let's see how you go, Ben. 50,000 for you. Back to earth, 50,000. £50,000 here. £50,000 now. Opening up. For Ben Dwashus at £50,000. Any bid at 50? Looking for that opening bid. Seeing no bid for you, Ben, at the moment at 50,000. Still no bid. Ben Dwashus is unsold. Thank you. How about player number 3 next? This is Saim Ayub. Player number 3, Saim Ayub. And for Saim, 100,000 please. £100,000 to start the bidding there, straight in at 100. An opening bid, please, of £100,000. Who goes first here at £100,000? Do I see a bid here? Looking for 100,000. Round the room I go at 100,000. Seeing the opening bid, there is no bid. In which case, Saim Ayub at 100,000 is unsold. So, next player we can offer you, another all-rounder. Player 331. 331, this is Lewis Gregory. And for Lewis there, and for Lewis, £31,000 to start me there, please. 31,000 to start me off now. An opening bid of 31,000. Who's marked Lewis Gregory at 31,000? Have you marked him on your list? Lewis Gregory, I'll ask one more time. Is there £31,000 for Lewis Gregory? Raise your paddle now. Bid, thank you, 31,000 bid now. I got 31,000 bid, saw Birmingham Phoenix just ahead of you at 31,000. They open the bidding at £31,000 now. 32,500 bid now. Trent Rockets bid 32,500. 32,500 it is now. Say the Trent Rockets. 32,500, 35,000 bid now from the Phoenix now at 35,000. 37,500 I have now. Trent Rockets bid now 37,500. 40,000 bid at 40,000. 42,500 now. 45,000. 47,500. 50,000. Birmingham Phoenix, £50,000. For Lewis Gregory. Not yours, Trent Rockets. £50,000. And thinking on Trent Rocket's table. And bidding 55,000. They bid 55 now. What do you say? You shake your head, you're out. Thank you anyway at £55,000. Then it is the Trent Rockets bid. This is Lewis Gregory. And the bid's at 55,000. For Lewis Gregory, at £55,000 the bid, sits with the Trent Rockets. Is there any advance in the room now? On that bid of 55,000, I'll sell the player. Lewis Gregory is selling them to the Trent Rockets at £55,000. The player is sold at 55,000. Thank you very much, Trent Rockets. And the last all-rounder in this particular set, there it is, player number 46. It's Dan Lawrence. Dan Lawrence is your next all-rounder. And for Dan, I'd like 75,000, please. I'm asking 75,000 to start me there. Who's going in first for Dan Lawrence now? At £75,000. An opening bid for Dan Lawrence. Have you marked him? £75,000. Looking for a bid. Got it. Thank you. Bid 75. Birmingham Phoenix open the bidding now at 75. I've got the opening bid. Bid on from here now. The bid's at £75,000 now. For Dan Lawrence now at 75 now. Are you going on from here? Are you going on from the base price of 75 now? 80 bid now. 80. Trent Rockets bid 80,000. They've got 80,000 bid now. From the Trent Rockets at 80,000, 85,000 now. 85 it is now. Birmingham Phoenix hold the bid at 85 for Dan Lawrence. 90 bid now at 90. I've got 95 straight back now at 95,000. 95,000. Birmingham Phoenix bid now at 95 now. Here we are. 100,000 bid now. I've got 100,000. I have 100,000 bid. A Trent Rockets bid of 100,000. For Dan Lawrence now at 100 against you, Birmingham Phoenix now at £100,000. 110 they're going on now at 110. 110 the bid now. And 20 bid now, 120. 120. Trent Rockets bid 120. For Dan Lawrence now at 120. 130 bid now at 130. Here we are, back with Birmingham Phoenix, 130. 130 it is. Midlands Derby here at 130. One more. 140 bid now at 140. Here we are, 140,000 Trent Rockets say now. So now it's against you, Birmingham Phoenix, at 140,000. 150 then. They're going on. They're going on for Dan Lawrence at 150,000. Last all-rounder in this set at 150,000. Phoenix bid, 150. Here we are then. Right, what are you thinking? They're going on, 160,000, 170,000, straight back from Birmingham Phoenix. That's the speed we like to see them bidding out, eh? You won't get fined at the end, don't worry, but... 180,000. Now it's Trent Rockets. There we are, £180,000 for Dan Lawrence. Well, no, I gave them time to wait, of course. I'll wait for you as well, that's fine. Just you'd been so pacey up until now. Now we can wait on the Birmingham Phoenix table because the bid's at 180,000 for Dan, and you are out now. Thank you anyway, thank you for your bidding. So, I'm with the Trent Rockets, the bid's with the Trent Rockets at 180,000. This is Dan Lawrence, and he's selling for 180,000. 90 bid now in time, now 190. New bidding now for the Sunrisers Leeds. At 190,000, fresh bidding altogether now against you, Trent Rockets. Bid on now if you'll still want them. I've got 190 from a new bidder altogether now at 190. And the new bid comes from the Sunrisers Leeds. Trent Rockets, what do you think? You're out. Thank you anyway. Thanks for your bid. So the bid's at 190,000. New bidder altogether. Dan Lawrence is selling, therefore, for 190,000. And he's going to sell to the Sunrisers Leeds. I'm asked to wait at 190,000. Potential interest. Wait. £190,000. That is the bid. Yep, it's for Dan Lawrence at 200,000 new bidder. Supergiants come in. 210 bid now. 210. 210 bid now. Straight back now at 210,000, and you're out. Thank you anyway, at 210 it is then. So there you are. This is Dan Lawrence at 210,000. The Supergiants are out. Trent Rockets are out. Birmingham Phoenix are out. Sunrisers are in at 210,000. This is Dan Lawrence selling in the 100 auction at £210,000 to the Sunrisers Leeds. Dan Lawrence is sold for £210,000. That concludes that set. So let's have a look now at the purse. And our next specialist group, these are spin bowlers now, tier 2 spin bowlers, 5 of them in this particular set. And the first one out of the black box. Thank you, it's player number 116. 116. This is Nathan Souter. And for Nathan, I'd like £50,000 to start there, please. 50,000 for Nathan Souter. £50,000. An opening bid for Nathan Souter. Is he on your list at £50,000? I'm looking around the room, seeing no paddles being raised. So, at this stage, 50,000 bid. Thank you. Trent Rockets bid 50. There you are. We're off the mark now at 50,000. 50, 55 bid now. 55. My London go 55. 55 it is now. 55, we got 60,000 at 60, 60, 65,000, My London now, 65, 70, Trent Rocket, 70, 75, 75 bid now, 75, 80, 80,000 now, 80,000, 85, My London bid, 85,000 now, 85 it is, 90 bid now, Trent Rockets, 95 straight back now, at 95,000, at 95 it is now. Nathan Souter here at 95,000. 100,000 bid now, 100,000 bid here at 100,000. Trent Rocket's bid. 100,000 now. It's against you, My London. Trent Rockets hold the bid at 100,000. 100,000 pounds. £110 bid now, 110. 110 it is now, back with My London. 120, say Trent Rockets. Against you now, 120,000. 130,000. My London bid at 130,000 now for Nathan Souter. £130,000 against you, Trent Rockets. Right, that's the bid, 130. Are you going on from here? My London hold the bid. No. Thank you anyway. So it's your bid. My London then at 130,000. This is Nathan Souter selling at £130,000. Selling to My London in the 100 auction at £130,000. Hammers raised and the player is sold for £130,000. Thank you both. And again, next spin bowler, another spin bowler. Player 343. 343, it's Tom Hartley. All-rounder, Tom Hartley, of course. And for Tom, please, 31,000 starts me off there. That's his base price, 31,000 bid, thank you. Super Giants bid 31,000. Opening up here at 31,000, bid on if you want Tom Hartley. I have the base price bid now, bless you, at 31,000. At 31,000 now, are you going on from here now? I've got the base price bid. It is 31,000, it's right here now, Manchester Super Giants, unless I see any more bids. You're quite sure? Just one bid? 32.5 bid now, at 32.5 bid now, from Birmingham, Phoenix now. That's the bid now, at £32,500 now. Any advance now at 32,005. £35,000 bid. 35,000 Super Giants bid 35. Against the Birmingham Phoenix now at 35,000 for Tom Hartley. Super Giants bid. Nope, shakes his head. Thank you. 35,000 it is then. So bids here with the Manchester Super Giants at 35,000. Anybody else now for Tom Hartley? At 35,000 bid. You're all quite sure? Then at £35,000, the bid is with the Manchester Super Giants. This is Tom Hartley, and he is sold at 35,000 and will play for the Super Giants. Thank you. Next player out. Next spin bowler. It's player number 92. This is Kiev Maharaj. Kiev Maharaj is my next bowler. And for Kiev here, £50,000 to start me there, please. 50,000 for him. An opening bid, please. For Kiev Maharaj at 50,000. Is there that opening bid? Looking at 50,000. Any bid of 50? One more time, I'll look round the room. I see no bid at 50,000. The player's not sold at 50. Remember, any unsold players can be represented at your wish at the next phase of the auction. And therefore, the next player I'll offer you is player number 248, Mason Crane. Mason Crane is our next spinner up, and £31,000 for Mason Crane, please. £31,000 for Mason Crane. An opening bid of 31,000. Looking for that bid. Opening up at 31,000. Bid, thank you. London Spirit, open the bidding. I've got the bid of 31,000 now. So bid on from here now. I've got 31,000 bid now. London Spirit, open up now. Are you going on from here? Are you going on from here now? We've got 31,000 bid. This is Mason Crane then selling then on his base price. I've got one bidder only at the base price. That's enough to sell the player to London Spirit. Last chance now for Mason Crane at 31,000. And I'm selling him to London Spirit at £31,000. And the player is sold at 31,000. Thank you, London Spirit. And the last spin bowler in this set, and the last player, in fact, in this session this morning, is indeed player number 31. 31, this is Abra Ahmed. Abra Ahmed is the next player. And for Abra Ahmed, player number 31. And 75,000 bid now from the Sunrisers, bid 75. Sunrisers Leeds, open the bidding for Abra Ahmed at 75,000. Straight in, the opening bid is at 75. 80,000 bid Trent Rockets now at 80,000. 85,000 at 85,000 bid now. Sunrisers, 85, 90 bid now. Trent Rockets, 95,000 at 95,000 here. 95,000 is the bid now from the Sunrisers Leeds now. And 100,000 bid now, 100. I've got 100,000 bid from the Trent Rockets now for Abra Ahmed at £100,000 here. We're at 100,000 now. And it's against 110,000 Sunrisers bid. 110,000 it is now. £110,000 against you, Trent Rockets now at 110,000. With you, Sunrisers Leeds. 120 is bid now at 120,000. At £120,000 here. 130 come from the Sunrisers. 130,000. We're at £130,000 for Abra Ahmed. At 130,000 to the Sunrisers Leeds against the Trent Rockets. 140,000 bid. 150 straight back from the Sunrisers. £150,000. I know, that's what happens at £150,000. Well, here we are at 150,000. Still thinking on the Trent Rockets table at 150,000. Bid is set with the Sunrisers, Leeds, at £150,000 for Abra Ahmed. £160,000, they're going on. 170 straight back. £170,000. It's a Sunrisers bid. 180,000. Trent Rockets. 180,000 now. 190 bid now. Still the Sunrisers at £190,000. Still against the Trent Rockets. at 190,000. Abra Ahmed at £190,000. And you're out. Thank you for your bidding. But you're in. The Sunrisers Leeds at £190,000. This is Abra Ahmed selling then for £190,000 to the Sunrisers Leeds. Everyone sure? My hammer's raised. Then I'm selling at £190,000 in the 100 auction. Sold for £190,000. Thank you for the Sunrisers Leeds. So we'll take a look at the purse, and then it's time to take a break. Okay, well, welcome back, and a frenetic period of bidding and auctioning and players getting sold off to a variety of franchises over the last 25 minutes. Plus, we will talk about the most expensive player purchased today. Don't want to say I told you so, but I thought we'd have to keep an eye on James Coles. We'll talk about him in a moment. Let's go through the teams and see what business has been done over the course of the morning then. On my list, we're going to start with the Birmingham Phoenix. And on my list, it said, goodness me, we need to see some opening batters. They remedied that immediately and spent £55,000 and £85,000 respectively on Will Smead, who stays in Birmingham, and Joe Clark as well. So now you can see with the batters lining up as they are, that top 5, top 6 is going to get sorted. Maybe they want to add someone else. What you could do if you're the Birmingham Phoenix is put Rehan Ahmed in that top 6 as well. He's batted 3 before at the Trent Rockets. Also internationally, they've shoved him up the order. So that is a possibility for Rehan Ahmed and for the Birmingham Phoenix. Plus, adding overseas player Usman Tariq. He's going to, from Pakistan, so there's 3 overseas players that the Birmingham Phoenix have now got within their ranks, and they also had Saqib Mahmood to open the bowling. So that's the business that they have done so far when you add it to Jacob Bethel and Rehan Ahmed. Let's go to the London Spirit, because this was the story of the day so far, and how many sides were bidding for the youngster James Coles, 21 years of age. Sunrisers Eastern Cape, he lofted the trophy in the SA20. He's had a great time of it against the Pakistan Shaheens in England Lions colours.
£390,000 it took to secure the services of James Coles. Not only does he bring things with the bat, but he does with his left arm spin, and that's actually where he excelled for the England Lions just recently. So £390 for James Coles. They also added leg spinner Mason Crane for £31,000 and David Willey and Jonny Bairstow at the top of the order. So they are looking, if you look at down there, Jonny Bairstow, Dearvold Brevis, and then in the all-rounders section, you've got Liam Livingston, James Coles, David Willey. He was picked up today for £120,000. So a large amount of money spent by the London Spirit. Which way they will go in the rest of the afternoon, we will have to wait and see. But a great news story for James Coles. Let's go to the Manchester Supergiants, because as it seems, as the squads line up, they have secured a lot of services in their squad. So let's start with the batters. Aidan Markram was picked up for £200,000. He stays a Supergiant because he plays for the Supergiants in the IPL and the SA20, and he'll link up with Josh Butler at the top of the order. They added Leas Deploy for £120,000 just then. They've added bowling. Gus Atkinson, Sonny Baker and Josh Tongue, they have all been added by the Manchester Supergiants. That is, of course, to go alongside their already retained players or direct signed players in Heinrich Klaassen and Noor Ahmed. So lots and lots of business done by the Manchester Supergiants. Let's go to My London and Tom Curran, their most expensive signing at £260,000. They've also added a couple of bowlers. They already have Rashid Khan, but they went with another leg spinner in Nathan Souter for £130,000. Trent Boult, vastly experienced, left arm quick from New Zealand, been around the franchise circuit for a while, £100,000 to secure the services of Trent Boult. And they added, right at the top of the order, James Vince to go along with Will Jacks. There's still loads of bowling options for My London. Tom Curran, Sam Curran, Trent Boult with the seam bowling department, and as for the spinners, Will Jacks, Rashid Khan, Nathan Souter. So there's still lots of spots to fill for My London, but they have already got a lot of bases covered within that squad. Down to the Southern Brave, and a little bit of getting the band back together on the bowling front, because CJ, Chris Jordan, £160,000 is going to join or link back up with Jofra Archer. When you add in Adil Rashid and you add in Luke Wood, that bowling attack down in Southampton is looking very, very tasty. David Miller has been added to the batting ranks, £110,000 for them. But I just feel that the Southern Brave, they might be looking right at the top of the order. The middle order is really secure with Jamie Smith, Tristan Stubbs, Marcus Stoinis, and you've got CJ down in the sort of lower middle order. But I just feel that they might be targeting a couple of openers this afternoon. Go to Sunrisers. They've been busy as well, and the big signing for them, and they were really keen on getting Abra Ahmed. Third ranked in the world T20 leg spinner from Pakistan, 9th in the one-day internationals ranking. I mentioned Usman Tariq's economy rate, 6.66. Well, Abra Ahmed is a lot worse, 6.67. That's how good a player he is and how good his economy is. A big pickup for the Sunrisers Leeds, as well as adding Dan Lawrence for £210,000. They've got Ryan Rickleton, Zach Crawley, Matt Potts has also been added to their lineup. Just a couple more Trent Rockets, let's go there. Finn Allen was picked up very, very early, and they went with David Payne. I said watch out for David Payne, £130,000, and on Trent Bridge, I think that is a valuable signing for the Trent Rockets. They've still got more business to do, much like they did yesterday in the women's auction, and £55,000 for Lewis Gregory, one of the most underrated cricketers. He just gives you so much with bat, with ball, and from the leadership front as well. £55,000 for Lewis Gregory. And finally, to the Welsh Fire, who went big early, and then they've been a little bit more quiet after that. Jordan Cox, £300,000. Joe Root, £240,000. They picked up one more batter in that last period, and that was Tom Kohler-Cadmore for £80,000. Let's bring in the proper experts. Let's do that. The former England World Cup winning captain, Owen Morgan, is alongside me. You've been watching on. What have you made of it?
Yeah, well, it's had everything. To start with, congratulations. How do you keep up with all of this great job?
I've got to keep this charged
Absolutely. Well done, great work. What a day we've had so far. Now, I've been a part of auctions and sat both sides of the fence, been bid on, also sat at tables at IPL teams before and bidding on players. Normally they're very quiet, very sedate. Teams like to sense check where they are because you can have players that come around again. We've had action from the get-go. Joe Root, first player off the lot. We thought, you know what, he might get bid on for quite a significant amount, but equally might come back around when teams iron out what they want. We haven't had that at all today. Every side has come in knowing exactly what they want, targeted that player, and it's been brilliant. We've had, you know, the highest bid for young James Coles. How magnificent is that? He's only 21, he turns 22 next month, so I suspect there might be a big birthday party coming up. Coming in without a bid even started, I thought Jordan Cox and James Coles will be the two highest bid on today. I had them at about 300, 330. Coles obviously went for a lot more and justifies it. His ceiling is huge. 8 first-class hundreds. I can't believe we're talking about a cricketer who has a foundation in the shortest format of the game, but started with a foundation. Impressed with the Lions, impressed down at the SA20 as well, but he can bat in the top 5. He offers a huge amount with the ball, either in the power play or the middle, and notoriously at auctions or around the world, all-rounders are the most sought-after players. You look at previous generations where it might have been Andre Russell or Shane Watson even before him, so no surprise there at all. We've also had the bargain of the day as well. David Miller, 110,000. Southern Brave, I could not believe it. He nearly went unsold. One of the best players in the world in a particular phase of the game where there aren't many options available of that particular quality. So that's a steal for the Southern Brave. You have to appreciate the big buys as well as the steals. As well.
You mentioned this. You've been on every side of it. You've been at tables. You've been waiting by the phone or watching the coverage, waiting to get auctioned, and now you've got the microphone in hand. I'm sure this one is the easiest of options. We talked to Rafi Bapari yesterday, and we're going to talk to him later. But just quickly about tactical purchasing as well, and tactical bidding as well, because what we've seen is a lot of that going on. You can see, you can almost tell when a side covets a certain player, and then you're just trying to nudge them up a little bit more. Is that fair?
Well, there are a couple of sides. You mentioned it earlier. You said, well, it's almost like getting the band back together. Home players where clubs have had success, where franchise teams have had success, they like working with a particular type of player or a particular group of players. And I say that because wealth of experience, either in leadership or coaching ability. You look at Andy Flower, Tom Moody, guys that have been around a long time have had huge amounts of success, like particular players, because they feel not only the talent that the player brings, but that much more that they can get out of them over the course of a tournament. How much are they contributing around the team? Because remember, in a short space of time, it's only 4.5 weeks, short space of time, team culture, team environment is at a premium, because you can have the best side in the world on paper, but if they're not gelling well together, knowing their roles within a side, I mean, that creates an issue. And even before today would have started, each of the 8 teams would have sat down and said, right, what are our home conditions? The 4 games that we're going to play.
Even things like dimensions of the grounds and that sort of thing.
Absolutely, all of it.
Surfaces you're playing on.
Absolutely.
What's going to work?
And then you work down, right? When you work out what surface you're going to play on or the type of scoring ground it might be, you then go, right, what style of cricket do we want to play? What will our fans be proud of? That when we win, can they back us? Can they cheer us on? So then you go down to, right, that looks as particular roles. And notoriously people like to be aggressive batters for the top 6, 7. You might have a bit of a backstop or an insurance policy in there. Every team is after a mystery spinner as well, or variation, right, left arm, Yorkers, swing it around. So you box off those as early as possible for the minimal amount, and then you might have 1 or 2 high spend players. And you can see today teams did that.
Okay, bet you're looking forward to the rest of the afternoon as well, I'm sure, as are we all. Well, yesterday we had the women's auction, of course, and there was some huge amount of money spent and a great success for a lot of the women. But this is not the only women's cricket that's happening next year. We have a World Cup to look forward to.
What a shot that is.
It's a big shot.
She is a class act.
Nat Zimmerbrand takes the catch.
Okay, Owen Morgan has left us and been replaced by two in Tash Farron and Ravi Bopara. Great to have your company again, guys. Thank you so much. You've been watching on. We've talked about James Coles and the fact that he's gone for £390,000. What are your headlines of the day, Ravi?
Well, that's certainly one of the headlines. Young man going for 390k. I'll tell you, there will be that bit of pressure on him now. He's got that price tag on his head to get that performance out of him. But I guess they see that something in him. I mean, I've had the pleasure of playing with him at Sussex. He's a very, very promising cricketer. Lovely batsman, lots of time when he plays, and he adds with the ball as well. He's done well in franchise cricket around the world as well now. A couple of tournaments where he's really shown, so it's good for him. And remember, it's 3-year contracts.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And just before I come to you, Tash, on that, you've played with him. He's 21 years old. A lot depends on your character when you have a price tag on your head. How does someone like that, or how do you think he will deal with that?
Well, hopefully he's young enough and probably naive enough not to know the pressures of it. But I think when you start thinking about the price tag, and we've seen it around the world, you know, IPLs and these leagues, when guys are getting sold for that special $1 million, things happen. You know, you're under pressure to perform. Teams are looking at you, owners are looking at you to say, we've spent a lot of money on you. We want performances out of you. We want you to win games of cricket.
Okay. Tash, let's go to somewhere that you have played quite a lot of cricket, and that's down at the Oval. And My London spending the money on keeping Tom Curran and Sam Curran together. I've talked with Owen about keeping the band back together. Yeah. We've actually seen quite a bit of that. Chris Jordan at the Southern Brave as well. Is that something we expect to see a little bit more of this afternoon? Sort of going with what sides know?
Well, I guess, you know, they're the players that these sides will know the best. But I think that's what everyone was waiting to see, actually, in this auction. Would there be some sort of allegiances to players? I felt that, you know, Tom Curran was pretty much always going back to My London, and then other teams were actually trying to push up that bid. So that was really well played. And someone that I was really happy to see back at My London was actually Nathan Souter, because he has been an unsung hero for them. Obviously, the three-peat for them in the last 3 years. And so someone like him really deserves to, you know, go at a good price and go back to a place where he's performed so well. And as you say, Chris Jordan as well. I'm looking forward to Tim Mills coming up in the hopefully in the not too far future. Will he go back to Southern Brave? They're looking a little bit seamer heavy there. So it has been nice, and we saw it in the women's auction yesterday as well, that teams still do have their allegiances to certain players. Yeah,
very much so. We're now starting to see how squads are starting to shape up, what gaps are happening in the squads and who needs what. I was talking about Southern Brave maybe needing a couple of opening batters. I went to Sunrisers Leeds and I was thinking, goodness me, you need a spinner, because Dan Lawrence is sort of having the major workload. They've got one in Abra Ahmed. He's a fabulous, one of those shuffly leg spinners, and he's very difficult to pick and very difficult to play.
Very, very difficult to read. He's got a couple of deliveries. Obviously, he's got the Curran ball that goes away from the right-hander. He's got the googly as well, and he's got the one that skids on as well. So he's a tricky customer. He has to. I feel like many bowlers who bowl like that in England, they just have to get their pace right. If you get your pace right in England with those type of tricks, you can be very, very hard to face. But in England, if you bowl too quick as a spinner, you can get hurt.
And it's not an easy place to go and play up at Headingley, because the surface is there. Richie Robinson up there, absolutely sensational batting tracks, and it's small boundaries as well.
Small boundaries, tiny boundaries, especially the straight one. But he generally holds a good length, and he's played under pressure. He's played on good wickets. One thing Abraham has done, he's played on very, very good wickets in Pakistan. So he's used to bowling on good wickets.
Okay. Let's talk about left-arm seamers.
Yes.
Being one, who do you want to talk about, David Willey or David Payne?
Well, I think David Payne, there was a lot of chat around him. He's obviously performed around the world consistently. He's been really good in the 100 as well. So I think that was a really good buy up there for the Trent Rockets. Obviously, David Willey has played there before, so they've gone left-arm seamer for left-arm seamer. So I think he was a really good buy, and someone, and you know, they need some more bowling as well going ahead. And will they potentially double up with those left-armers with Tim Mills coming back? And then obviously we know exactly what David Willey can do. So that was a huge signing for him as well. So I'm not surprised that both of them went for good money as well.
Yeah, you were saying about Trent Rockets, because yesterday the Trent Rockets, they sort of played their cards a little bit close to the chest. I wondered if Mick Newell's right arm was a little bit sore, because he wasn't lifting that paddle, but right at the back end he really did. Yeah. They sort of got in at the back end of the auction. You say they need bowling. David Payne's been signed. They've got Lewis Gregory, Mitch Santner. Other than that, not a great deal. There is value coming up a little bit later. One bowler I want to keep my eye on is Scott Curry. I think he's a fabulous short form bowler, and I'm sure he will be attracting a lot of interest around the park. They have got the top order sorted, the Trent Rockets. Yep. Finn Allen, Ben Duckett, Tom Banton, no problems there. Tim David as well, power hitter in the middle. What really stuck out for me was the Welsh Fire.
Yes.
And the fact that they went big very, very early. Joe Root, Jordan Cox, Tom Colacan-Moore's been added. Again, they've sort of stood pat, really, after the big spend early doors.
Yeah, they went hard early, didn't they? And I quite like how they've got Cox and Root. They're two batters that complement each other. Obviously, Root not as powerful as obviously Jordan Cox, and I think Welsh Fire were pretty happy to pay 300k for Jordan Cox. It's obviously a lot of money, but the MVP in last year's 100, so that was a huge signing for him. And they've just kept their cool for the last couple of rounds, haven't they? But also, once again, like the Rockets, they also need bowling as well. So when the bowlers come up next, I'm sure they'll be keen to get some in.
Yeah, and that's a good point. I mean, Welsh Fire is not an easy wicket to bat on. So Joe Root can be very, very handy. Mm-hmm. He can be that glue on that type of surface. And I feel like a lot of the teams have sort of looked at, where are we going to play at most of our games? Look, you know, obviously London Spirit going to play at Lords. Let's get the real type of players that are going to be good at Lords. Guys who play well square. The ball has traditionally turned at Lords during the 100. So let's get some good spinners. James Coles, he's going to add value with the ball. And he plays very well square of the wicket. Could be a reason why they were prepared to pay so much money for him. So I feel like teams have planned really, really well. But the beauty about English cricket is there's so much depth and there's still so many good buys to have. Guys who perform day in, day out in the T20 Blast, there's still to come. There's so many to come, and that's why teams can afford to just sit back a little bit, because there's some good buys coming. Yeah, absolutely. It's a fairly long list as well. Just to emphasise that London Spirit, they've got Liam Livingston, who can bowl spin, James Coles, Adam Zampa, Mason Crane. So we shall wait and see how the rest of the afternoon pans out. Thank you so much, Tash. Thank you, Ravi, as well. We'll speak to those guys a little bit later on as well. Well, Tom Curran was one of the names mentioned. He is staying at My London. He will play his cricket at the Oval alongside his brother, who will captain the side, and he's been giving his reaction to being sold to Alex Hartley.
Got a bit of magic there from Tom Curran.
What a shot!
What a super tournament he's having.
Beautiful bowling. That is the perfect Yorker, and he knows it too.
And he's bowled him.
That is the biggest I've seen. That will never be seen again.
Tom Curran, you're going home. You're going back to MI London. How are you feeling?
Yeah, you said it there. Going home, I'm buzzing. Oof, it's been a nervy morning, to be honest.
Were you watching?
So, yeah, been watching, been tuned in. Yeah, it's crazy, unbelievable. Obviously, some amazing players. And so many, different scenarios playing out in the head. So to be going back home and obviously for so much money is obviously very, very exciting.
Well, £260,000. When that kept going up and up and up, how were you feeling?
Well, I must have paused at some point over the morning, because my phone started going off. I was like, what is going on here? So I clicked Sky to go back to time, and we were up to around 180, and Polly had that paddle. So at that stage, it was a win, and I just wanted to be back at home. So, like I said, huge results to be back at the Oval. MI London, new chapter. Let's go.
You had Polly firmly had that paddle in his hand. He wasn't letting it go. But other teams were after you as well. Was there any point in your mind you thought, I could be going somewhere else here?
Well, I didn't see. I saw Phoenix were bidding with us. And so that was obviously an option. I don't know if there were any other teams before that, because I missed it. But like I said, I wanted to be back home. You know, once the money got up to that stage, I guess it would have been a win-win. But for sure, I wanted to be back at the Oval, back at my home team. And so to get that double results is massive, and I'm over the moon.
Had you had pre-conversations with the Oval or MI London, about going back there?
I mean, a few. Sam's obviously captain, but he does keep his claws sort of close-ish to his chest. So I just said, get that paddle ready, boy. You know, I want to be back. But
apparently your brother said, we'll sign him, but not more than me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. No, look, I knew obviously they were keen for me to come back. It was just how hard they were going to push and how hard other teams were going to come. So like I said, it was, I had a feeling that they were going to come. I just didn't know how hard. And I've been a part of auctions for a fair few years now. And from my personal experience, they are so unpredictable. Teams will be thinking on the fly here, having to readjust. And I thought it was no different for me. So, huge results and super, super happy.
Seeing Pollard with that paddle in his hand, though, you must have felt pretty confident.
Yeah, he was pretty cold, stone face and just boom, boom, boom. So it was, great viewing. It's crazy. I mean, as if we get auctioned off. It's just bananas. It is unbelievable. But it's just great to be a part of now. So hopefully can watch it a bit more relaxed. And see how the team starts shaping up, because there's so many good players. You forget how many good players there are. And I mean, I think the budgets they've been spending quite a lot of money. So I think there'll be a lot of big players sold for not much money, which I guess that's all part of an auction.
It's because they spent it all on you. That's why.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Very lucky.
Is there any players out there that you're hoping your team sign now?
Yeah, so where are we just going? Well, we're going into the bowlers now, or there's a few bowlers, I think. I think there's I had a little quick chat with Sam. I saw they're on phone calls constantly. The team's shaping out. There's been endless planning. So a couple of slots to fill. I presume a couple of fast bowlers. Scott Curry, I think, would be my little outside shout. Let's see if we can get him as a steal to add to the Oval bowling attack.
Well, congratulations, Tom. You're clearly buying the coffees for all your mates moving forward.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Fantastic to hear from Tom Curran there, who was, of course, a vital part of that Oval Invincibles side who won their third successive title in the men's final last year. As for the women, Northern Superchargers beat Southern Brave to lift their first 100 trophy. And if that wasn't enough for you, we were treated to an epic performance from Perry. Here are the best bits.
Lord's Cricket Ground, the venue for the 34th and final game of the Women's 100. Two top teams who came first and second in the group stages. It is the unbeaten Southern Brave against the Superchargers, who have got better with every single outing, and a wonderful win yesterday at the Oval. The weather forecast is a lot better than yesterday. The odd shower, but we are bathed in sunshine. The fans were queuing to get in earlier. It is a repeat of the 2023 final when the Brave overcame the Superchargers. Two top sides, top venue. Superchargers won the toss and said, we will have a bowl. That's what the stats say do here. Georgia Adams said, in a final, we're not bothered with batting first. Armitage leads out the Superchargers. Quick turnaround for them. Brilliant win yesterday. Davina Perrin absolutely outstanding. They have been outstanding. They are not a one-player team. They've had contributions from all the way down their order. But they will know they are playing against a side who are unbeaten, who have the best record historically. Out of all the teams, the Brave have the highest win percentage. But the only one that counts is the 200 balls that lie ahead. Belted down the ground by Boucher, first boundary of the final.
First time the middle of the bat has been found, and Wow, did that fly to the boundary. Crisp strike down the ground, just slightly overpitched from Ballinger. Yes, she always looks to get.
No let up in pressure yet. Picked up leg side. Fielder out there, and it's a 6 all the way. The first 6 of the final. Much needed as well. It's the tavern down the hill. A lot of batters take that option. Down the pitch and clubbed over mid-on. I think that's gone all the way as well. Back-to-back 6s for the Brave.
Yeah, both batters took their time to get in. Now both have 6s to their name. Wyatt Hodge, little use of the feet. And Cross just...
Down the pitch, off the splice of the bat. We have our first wicket. Yep, it's the skipper. Holly Armitage, and Boucher has to go.
Was a change of intent from the Brave batters.
Well done, first ball. What a jaffer from Kate Cross. She's on a hat-trick.
But this one, back up the slope. Edge of leg stump, absolute beauty. Look at these celebrations. They know what a big wicket this is.
Bit of shape through, that would be a thick edge, outside edge. This away for a boundary.
Yeah, Danny White Hodge just likes to open the face of the bat. One of her strongest scoring areas through the offs.
It's a shot up the slope from Danny White Hodge, times it nicely. Another 5 balls completed, 41 on the board.
Just played on line is Lindsay Smith just erring outside the off stump. Only 3.
Bold again. Northern Superchargers finding a way to get these breakthroughs, and this time it's Annabelle Sutherland.
Well, brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Annabelle Sutherland. Stuart Broad mentioned it earlier, bowling from the pavilion.
Oh, it's gone up and over. This time Sophie Devine deciding that she needs to put her foot down. That is a welcome boundary for the Southern Brave. 50 up as well.
Yeah, just momentum slightly shifting was exactly that.
Well, and again another one. That was a short delivery from Lindsay Smith, and easy pickings for Sophie Devine.
Yeah, and she's earned this brilliant shot the ball before, and then a drag down from Lindsay Smith. Really is a hit-me delivery. Just a change weight from front to back foot. Must.
Pass short, extra cover, and away to the boundary.
Good batting from Freya Kemp. Even in the last game, she made sure she got the team to a decent score with wickets falling all around her. Today, she's got a bit of a different role.
That is her hitting zone. That's why those two are often very straight, but you don't have anyone there.
You need to keep your field a lot straighter when Freya Kemp is on strike. All through, she's...
Down the ground again. I reckon it's the same result. It is Freya Kemp hitting her targets and putting her foot down here. Can she go square? That's towards that deep mid-wicket. And they've got 4 out there, but she finds the gap, which is what Sophie Devine will look to do. Just there, Litchfield in the game. Litchfield takes the catch. Key fielder at deep mid-wicket, and Sophie Devine never really got going.
A very rusty innings comes to an end, but an important wicket for the Superchargers.
The top edge in the air. Is the fielder going to get there? Yes, and taken. Comfortable catch. The Superchargers celebrate.
Tell you what, this is a really well-judged catch by Nicola Carey, the Australian overseas. It was in the air for a long time, and she just took a little bit of time just to decide.
The loft cutter, oh, mix up out of run out. The captain's got to go.
He had a good view of the angle. Georgia Adams realising that Kate Cross.
Slow ball and swept in the air. Has it found the gap? It has, 4 runs.
Now the 100 comes up, and that was nearly a brilliant piece of fielding from Phoebe Litchfield. She's gone for the tennis forehand in the air because she knew she wasn't going to be able to pull it in whilst in contact with the ground. So she's tried to get the elevation, forehand down the line, not able to make contact, but the Brave won't mind because that is a welcome boundary for them.
Shorter, carved over the offside. Will this run away? It will. Back-to-back boundaries.
That's the line on that occasion from Annabelle Sutherland. It would have been a good delivery had it been straight, but it was actually well played by Maddie Villiers because she...
Big step to the leg side and finds the gap. Chase is on. How quick's this Lord outfield? Very quick. Final ball. Nicely struck. Good bit of fielding, body behind the ball, so the Brave will finish with 115 runs off their 100 balls.
Beautiful cover drive. First boundary of the run chase.
Yeah, crisp sound off the bat. Alice Davidson Richards. Where do you want?
Oh, good manoeuvring of the field. The fielder had just gone from 45 to the other side. A little dab sweep, first boundary for Perrin.
Yeah, and has made it look so easy, the risk that she's taken on. It was Lauren Bell.
Up and over that offside. She knew what she was doing there, backed away and opened up the offside.
First
and so many huge sixes. Here are the best of all of them.
Oh no, that's in the river. That's over the top with a side screen. Go and fish it out the tap. Get your nets out.
Reverse scoop. In everything she does brilliantly. And that's a way to announce yourself. What an extraordinary start to an innings.
I'm sorry, but that's outrageous. It really, really is. It's outrageous.
And what a shot, serious shot.
No backlift, iron wrists, and just gets it away behind square.
Edge and gone. Wicket with his first ball. That is an absolute beauty from Chris Jordan.
Oh, what a delivery. Out of absolutely nowhere.
Edged and taken, and Baker is making his mark in this competition.
Oh, beauty. An absolute beauty from Sophie Devine. Nipped off the pitch, straightened a touch, and just clipped the top of off stump.
Drops that short. Jacks. Oh, brilliant. Simply brilliant. Boy, oh boy, what an effort, Will Jacks.
Direct throw it is. Trouble for London Spirit now. Spectacular. Take a look at that. That is superb.
There it is, that slower ball. Oh my word, what a catch! What he timed his jump ball wrong. Yeah, didn't quite see it, did Will Jacks. That is an absolute screamer. Oh, take it, what a catch! The skipper! I'll do it myself, says Phil Salts.
Horizontal, off the ground, and catches it behind him.
Oh, that's what it's all about. Plenty of excitement, and the Eliminator is always one of the most exciting days in the 100. We've had superstar performances, unforgettable moments, and plenty of drama. And this year, once again, it is knockout cricket, which means every single ball counts. We're back at the Kia Oval on Friday, the 14th of August for the 2026 Eliminator. Who will make it? Well, who knows? What we do know, though, is that it's always a huge occasion, and it's going to be an amazing couple of games, and you can be there. Just sign up at the100.com for priority ticket access, and tickets for the Eliminator will be available from the 24th of March. Now, the Eliminator has always delivered on the drama. Yesterday, we showed Davina Perrin's incredible century at the 2025 Eliminator, but now let's take you back to the Kia Oval in 2024, where Southern Brave took on Birmingham Phoenix, and it was an epic day. It gave us the first ever Super 5 in the competition. High stakes, high drama. Let's take a look.
Oh, gone. There's one of the wickets. That is a great catch. It went so quickly to backward point. It went like a flash and was brilliantly taken.
And Lester Boy has pulled off an absolute screamer. Yes, it's straight to him. Had to jump a little bit, but this has flown. Remember, he dropped Liam Livingstone out on the deep mid-wicket boundary.
7 he was on.
On at 7.
Amazing. that's for sure. Goes leg side, hit firmly wide of long on for 4.
The offside by following Bethel. He's got 4 out on the leg side. Fine leg is out, deep backward square, deep mid-wicket and long on. So Bethel knows that Archer has to follow him. Is he brave enough to go for a wide Yorker to get a dot?
Follows him again, comes off the pad. Might try and scurry back for a single, but can't really afford to take that risk now. Wide Yorker, and all Smith can do is help it to short third for a single. Oh, it's another excellent Yorker from Archer. This has been such a good over. Bethel will have to go. Not sure he's made it. Full length, despairing dive, and will go upstairs. 2 balls to find his range, but then absolutely brilliant. Following Bethel with his 3rd ball, right on the Yorker line and the wide line with his 4th, and full again in the block hole, and Bethel could only squirt it for a single. Chance, gone the wrong end. Went the wrong end there. Had he gone to the keeper's end? Oh, that was honing in on off stump. Unbelievably, that has flown up an inside edge. There is no way Jordan was looking to get that down there.
Chris Jordan was honing in. He just got the length slightly wrong, Milne. Wasn't quite a Yorker, and no fine leg in place. He's got a deep 3rd. Cover point.
Excellent from Milne, but it's a single, and it's 2 now because Pollard comes scurrying back. The throw is wide. And that is finished in style by Chris Jordan. He thumps a short ball away to the deep mid-wicket boundary. And the Southern Brave, who appeared dead and buried about, half an hour ago, have got home with some comfort in this Super 5.
Across town tonight, they'll feel pretty good about the fact they're staying right next to the ground for tomorrow. That's the winning moment. And the fist raised from the skipper, James Vince. He too would have felt they were gone. They were out of the competition during that last 5 deliveries from Akeal Hussain tonight, but not to be. They're a team that know how to win. They fight, and fight they did.
The winning runs hit by Chris Jordan there in that epic eliminator. He's become part of the furniture down in Southampton, and he'll be spending another summer with Southern Brave. Alex Hartley caught up with him earlier in the Zoom room.
Joined by Chris Jordan. CJ, you must be thrilled to be back home at the Brave.
Yeah, nice to be back. Obviously, on a day like today, you never know how it will unfold, but it's nice to be back where I started my 100 career.
Did you have any conversations before the auction about where you might end up?
Not really. I knew obviously a few teams were interested and what's not, but I've been involved in auctions before, and it's sometimes a little bit of a lottery in terms of where you come out, when you come out, how much purse a team has left, all these kind of different factors. So yeah, I didn't really go into too many preconceived ideas, just sat and watched it. And yeah, as I said, I'm glad to be back at Southern Brave.
I was going to say you've been involved in so many auctions. Do you still get a little bit nervous though when you're going, okay, I know it's today?
Not too nervous, probably the first couple of times maybe, but after that, when you kind of understand the rhythm of it, you just kind of sit back and you almost enjoy it really, regardless of which way it falls.
And you've obviously ended back up at the Brave. You've got a decent bowling attack. Is there anybody in particular that you're keeping your eye out or that you want the Brave to sign moving forward?
Not anyone in particular. I think just looking at the way the side's currently constructed, I think the core of the team looks really strong, especially like from a bowling point of view. And if you look down the list, actually already we have quite a lot of power in the team, you know. So just from the core point of view, the team it's all put together, but I can't think of anyone specifically remaining in the auction that I definitely want to see at the Brave. But the core of the team sorted. Obviously, we have some good people in charge of the organization, so I'm sure they'll fill out the squad in due course.
It's all looking a little bit different this year, obviously with new team owners, but it looks like from the outside, the Southern Braves have been a brilliant place to play cricket over the last few years. Can you pinpoint why that is?
A combination of things, I think. Curator's been pretty consistent to kind of provide pitches that we know exactly how we want to play and the style of cricket we want to play. The organization, the way it's definitely run and that communication side of things is on point. And I definitely finally say the fans. The fans really make that stadium down in Southampton. And, you know, even in between innings when we're walking across during a girls' game and stuff, a ladies' game and what's not, you really start to feel the vibe and get the atmosphere, and they're right behind us. And obviously over the last few years, we've been able to have good pedigree in the tournament as well and making playoffs and being quite consistent there. So I'd say those combination of things.
And have you got your head around the fact that you're not in green this year?
It'll be a little bit different, you know, but you know, you have to keep taking a day at a time and just keep rolling with it. So I'm sure the red and the blue will be looking nice in Southampton as well.
And just finally, have you been watching the auction or have you just gone about your normal day?
Yeah, I didn't watch it to begin with. This morning I had a little bit of training to do, so I just kind of went about the day in a normal way. But I just turned it on the last kind of half an hour or so. So it's quite cool to watch.
CJ, looking at your bowling attack, you've got yourself, obviously, Luke Wood, you've got Jofra Archer and Adil Rashid. The 4 of you have played a lot of cricket together. How exciting does that bowling attack look for you?
Yeah, it's quite cool, actually. I mean, obviously, I haven't played international cricket now for the last 18 months or so. So it'll be nice to get, as you said, get the band back together. And look, when we all played in the same team together, we did quite well. We understand each other's strengths and weaknesses, and we kind of dovetailed off one another in an England shirt. So hopefully we can get the same done in a Southern Brave shirt.
So Chris Jordan heading back to Southampton once again. Brilliant to hear from him. And we've also looked back at the 100, 2025 and the 2024 Eliminator. But now we're back in the room. We're back in the here and the now. Before we get back underway, though, with the afternoon's proceedings, let's look ahead to 2026, when we'll see these 8 new-look teams go head-to-head for the first time. It all kicks off on the 21st of July, when My London hosts Sunrisers Leeds at the Kia Oval. Let's remind ourselves who we might see feature in this year's competition.
Gone. His second 50 in the 100.
That is now the record for the number of sixes in a 100 game.
Incredible. Possibly one of the best comebacks we've ever seen.
Brilliant change of pace from Harris Ralph.
Got a bit of magic there from Tom Curran. And hits it again with pace. Finn Allen has 15.
Well, that is good. And that brings up Zach Crawley's half century.
Oh, he's bowled him. Brilliant from Saqib Mahmood.
Oh, yes. The butcher calls, the baker delivers.
Got him, another one. Jordan is on fire here at the Ageas Bowl.
The crowd goes up, and so do David Willie's wickets.
Well, a warm welcome back to the 100 auction, live from Piccadilly Lights in central London. We're joined by all 8 teams on this groundbreaking day as each team start to shape their future and build their squads, with hundreds of players entering the auction, all hoping to play in the 2026 edition of the 100. Now, alongside the teams, we've been joined today by our broadcasters, Sky Sports and BBC, as well as some players dialing in via Zoom, as we've just seen with CJ joining us. We'll see shortly by handing back to our auctioneer, Richard Madley, to take us through the remaining players up for grabs and get some expert analysis and build-up from our very own Charles Dagnall. Still plenty going on during the afternoon session of the 100 auction.
Okay, welcome back. Let's take a look then at the state of play after all of the auction bids have been made over the course of the morning, and what is potentially left to come, and see what all of the sides have left in their kitty as well. Just want to concentrate on these 2 centre columns. Now, these are the players. There's a minimum of 14 players in the squad, a maximum of 16. And from an overseas perspective, a maximum of 4. So still quite a few boxes to fill for all of the sides there. As regards what is left in the kitty for each side, it is the Trent Rockets, who still have £682,000 left in theirs. As for the lowest amount, Sunrisers Leeds, £222,000 in there. So in and around there, can people get bargains? Can fill squads with the amount of depth that they possibly need? We shall wait and find out. So with the hero auction complete, we head to the afternoon session, where there will be 50 ranked players up for grabs. Not long ago, teams each submitted 25 nominations from the auction long list, which could include any unsold players from the hero players phase of the auction. Now, from each team's 25 nominations, the next 50 players up for auction have been ranked according to how many teams put them forward. We'll be starting with the players that received the most nominations, and if any players are tied on the number of nominations, they'll be determined on the following criteria: the greater number of international T20 appearances, then if there's still a tie, the greater number of 100 appearances. There'll be 3 rounds in this ranked players phase, with the first and second rounds containing 15 players and the third round containing 20 players. It's now time for another strategic timeout, and we'll be back with the afternoon session shortly.
A warm welcome back to the 100 auction, where we are about to get underway with our ranked players phase of the auction. Now, there are no names to be drawn. The teams know which player is coming and when. So let's hand back to our auctioneer, Richard Madley, to work through the first 15 of our ranked players.
Thank you. So to continue today's sale, the second phase of the auction, ranked players. And the first ranked player that I'm offering you today is player number 231. That's Jordan Clark. Jordan Clark, top choice there. 31,000 at his base price. 31,000. Who's going first now? £31,000 to start the bid here. To start it off at 31,000 now for Jordan Clark now. Opening up at 31,000. Don't be shy at 31,000. Top ranked player, £31,000. Jordan Clark. No, I can't keep saying his name all afternoon. I'm looking for that opening bid. Is there a bid of £31,000 for Jordan Clark? He's not sold. Next player up, player number 484, Ben McKinney. And for Ben, 31,000, start me there, £31,000. To open up here at 31,000. 31,000 bid, thank you, Southern Brave, open the bidding here at £31,000. I've got an opening bid, so bid on now for Ben McKinney now, 32.5 bid now, Manchester Supergiants bid 32,500. 35,000 bid now, 37,500. And 40,000 bid by the Southern Brave at 40,000 against you now at 40,000. Bid Southern Brave against the Supergiants at £40,000 now for Ben McKinney. £42,500 I have bid now from the Supergiants here. 45,000 straight back now, Southern Brave. 45,000. You're out. Thank you at 45,000. Southern Brave hold the bid now at 45,000. Anybody else coming in now at £45,000? This is Ben McKinney at 45,000. Selling to the Southern Brave at £45,000. Ben McKinney selling Southern Braves, 45,000. Sold at £45,000, Southern Brave. Our next player this afternoon is player number 27. Player 27 is Tim Seifert. Tim Seifert. We could keep a batter. And 100,000 I'm asking there. 100,000 straight in. Supergiants open the bidding at 100,000. I've got the opening bid straight away there at 100,000 the bid. That is the opening bid at 100,000. Are you going on from here now at 100,000? That is your bid. Opening bid. Is that the closing bid? One bid for Tim Seifert. It is for 100,000. I'll sell the player then to the Manchester Supergiants. Tim Seifert at £100,000. Sold for 100,000. Thank you. Manchester Supergiants. Next player, the fourth player today is player number 86. And it's Benjamin Howell. Ben Howell, all-rounder, £50,000 to start me there, please, at 50,000. £50,000 now to start the bidding here at 50,000. This is Ben Howell at £50,000. Have you marked him at 50,000 now to start the bidding at 50,000? I'm seeing no bids, no bids. 50,000 bid now. Sunrise has opened the bidding. Sunrise come in at 50,000 now. Are you bidding on from here now? I've got the opening bid. I have the opening bid for Ben Howell now at 50,000. Just one bidder. Sunrisers Leeds. £50,000. I'll sell the player to the Sunrisers Leeds at 50,000. Sold, thank you, £50,000. Sunrisers Leeds. And next player up, it's player 524. Here's Craig Overton. And for Craig, £31,000 to start there, please. 31,000 bid, Southern Brave. Southern Brave open the bidding now at 31,000. I have the opening bid now, bid on at 31,000. Opening up at £31,000 now. Is there any 32,005 bid now? London Spirit say 32,005. At 32,005, 35,000 now. 37,500. London Spirit, £37,500. Against you, Southern Brave. £40,000 going on now at 40, 42.5 bids straight back. London Spirit, 45,000, 47.50. 50,000 bid now, 55,000. Thank you, 55,000. Southern Brave are out. London Spirit in at £55,000. Craig Overton now at £55,000. Anybody else now for Craig Overton? 60 bid now, Trent Rockets coming. I saw Trent Rockets first at 60,000. I saw Trent Rockets 60, 65,000. 65,000. Still London Spirit at £65,000. 70,000 bid now at 75,000. At 75 it is now, 80,000 Trent Rockets at 85,000 bid now. 85 it is now, and 90,000 I have. 95,000. London Spirit now. £95,000 then. And 100,000 I've got bid now, 110 it is now. Straight back against you now, Trent Rockets. 110 now. 120 bid now. 120, you're out at 120,000 now. Bids with the Trent Rockets now to £120,000. London Spirit is out. 120,000 now for Craig Overton. Are you all done then at £120,000? This is Craig Overton selling to the Trent Rockets at £120,000. Sold, 120 Trent Rockets. So, let's have a look at the purse. Before moving on then to the sixth player in this session this afternoon in the 100 auction, it's player number 658. It's Jordan Thompson. Jordan Thompson, all-rounder. £31,000 to start me off, please. 31,000 bid from the Welsh Fire. Opening up at 31,000 bid here. Got an opening bid now. Bid on if you want him. I've got the bid now at 31,000 to start the bidding. Are you bidding on from there now? Is it 32,005 bid now? 32,500. 32,500 Southern Brave bid now. Nope, 32,005 it is then. It's Southern Brave's bid. Anybody else now for Jordan Thompson? At 32,500, I'm going to sell the player, Jordan Thompson. 35,000 bid now, 35,000. 35,000 Birmingham Phoenix now, 37,500. 37,500 Southern Brave. 40,000 Birmingham Phoenix now, at £40,000 for Jordan Thompson. Out, thank you very much indeed. In Birmingham Phoenix at £40,000 here. 40,000 is the bid at £40,000. It's Birmingham Phoenix at 40,000. Any more? Jordan Thompson is selling then to Birmingham Phoenix for £40,000. Bid or wait? Weight. That's a weight from My London. Here we are at 40,000 now. Still weight. 42,500 new bidding from My London at 45,000 Birmingham Phoenix. $47,500 My London. Jordan Thompson. I'll wait. £50,000 is bid. I've got 50,000 bid by the Birmingham Phoenix at £50,000. You're out. My London out. Birmingham Phoenix in. £50,000. Jordan Thompson. Anybody else now for Jordan? At £50,000. Then 5 back in now, back in at 55,000. My London changed their mind. They're back in at 55,000. Here we are then at 55,000 now. So it's My London bidding now. £55,000. Jordan Thompson at 55,000. 60 bid now, 60. So against you now, My London, 60,000, Birmingham Phoenix say. We're at £60,000. Bid sits with the Birmingham Phoenix. And is against My London. Out. Thank you anyway. At 60,000 it is then back with the Birmingham Phoenix. So this is Jordan Thompson selling now for £60,000 to the Birmingham Phoenix. Everyone's done at 60,000. The player is sold at £60,000. Birmingham Phoenix. Now it's player 127. It's Dan Worrell. Dan Worrell's next. £50,000 to start me there, please. Straight in here at 50,000. Who's opening up at £50,000? This is Dan Worrell at 50,000. I'm seeing no bids. Without a bid, can't sell the player. We're all quite sure. One more time. Is there a bid for Dan Worrell? The answer was no, so he's unsold at this stage. Player 99 is next. This is Thomas Moores. Tom Moores, batter, wicketkeeper, for whom I'm asking 50,000. Looking for £50,000. 50 bid now. Thank you, Super Giants. Open the bidding. I've got the opening bid of 50. Opening up at £50,000 here. Do I see 5 at £50,000 bid now? Super Giants bid at 50,000 now. Any advance on the opening bid? To be sold then for the opening bid, it's the closing bid. It's £50,000. It comes from the Manchester Super Giants You're all quite sure, just the one bid at 50,000. It's Thomas Moore's selling at 50,000 to the Supergiants. Sold 50,000. And my next player, your next player, is player 444. Here's Tom Laws, all-rounder. They've been popular today. Oh, so for Tom, 31,000, start me there. Start me at 31,000. Straight in here for Tom Laws now at £31,000. Have you marked him at 31,000? For Tom Laws, yes or no? Thank you. A yes. 31,000 bid now, thank you, from the Sunrisers Leeds. At 31,000 bid now, opening up at £31,000 now, then he advanced from there. 32,500 bid London Spirit now at 32,005. 32,005 it is now. Got 32,005. 35,000 bid now, Sunrisers bid 35. 37.50 now, 37.50. 40,000 pound bid now at 40,000 I've got. Got 40,000. No, you're out then at 40,000. London Spirit out. Sunrisers in at 40,000 pounds. This is Tom Laws then at 40,000. London Spirit out, and I'm selling the player then. I'm selling Tom Laws to the Sunrisers Leeds at £40,000. Sold 40,000. Sunrisers Leeds. And our next player is 162. It's Tom Alsop. Batter, wicket keeper, and for Tom, please, 31,000 there. Straight in there, 31,000, thank you, bid 31,000, bid to start. Sunrisers open up at 31,000 now, bid on if you want him. I have the opening bid. Got the opening bid at 31,000, are you going on from here? Just the one bid it is then for Tom Alsop, that's all we need, at 31,000. It comes from the Sunrisers Leeds. You're all quite sure. I'm selling then for my maiden bid. My opening bid is the closing bid. This is Tom Alsop selling for 31,000. Sold 31,000, and he will play for the Sunrisers Leeds. Now a quick look at the purse, just to remind you. And we'll move on then. Player number 4-1. Oh, you're ahead of me. You are quick. Wow. There you are. Telepathic. There he is. There's Ben Kellaway. Ben Kellaway, player 4-1-1. And for Ben, £31,000 to start me there, please. 31,000 bid to start. And I've got Southern Braves open the bidding here at 31,000, 32,500. At 32,500, say Welsh Fire. At 35,000 bid now, at 35,000, 37,500, Welsh Fire bid here, at 37,500. 37,500 against you, Southern Brave. This is Ben Kellaway. No. Thank you, it is anyway at 37.5 now. It's back with the Welsh Fire at 37,500. For Ben Kellaway now. Anybody else coming in for Ben at £37,500? It's a Welsh Fire bid then. In which case, at 37,500, Ben Kellaway will play for Welsh Fire as he is... Wait. I've got to wait. Just as the hammer was about to go up, I've got to wait from Southern Brave. Nope. No need to wait. No need to wait. The hammer can come up. Bids with Welsh Fire, and I sell Ben Kellaway, 37.5. Sold to the Welsh Fire at 37,500. And player 5, player 570 is next. Here's Thomas Rue. Tom Rue, keeper batter. And for Thomas, 31,000 please to start me there. 31,000. An opening bid. For Thomas Rue. Got the bid, thank you. Southern Brave open up at 31,000. I've got the opening bid now. I have an opening bid of 31,000. Who's going next now? 31,000. No, at 31,000 it is then. It's Southern Brave's bid. Anybody else now at 31,000 there? Any advance on the opening bid? Then the opening 32,500 now. 32,005. 35,000. 37,500. 40,000. 42,500. 45,000. 47,500. London Spirit. 50,000. Southern Brave. 55,000. London Spirit. 60,000. Southern Brave. 65,000. London Spirit. 70,000. Southern Brave. 75,000, London Spirit. 80,000, Southern Brave. 80,000 pounds, you're out, thank you. So at 80,000, Southern Brave are in. This is Thomas Rue selling then for 80,000 pounds. Quite sure. Thomas Rue selling to Southern Brave at 80,000 pounds. Sold at 80,000, Southern Brave. And my next player is player number 9. This is Winindu Hasaranga. Winindu Hasaranga. Next player up, Sri Lankan all-rounder, and I'm asking 100,000. I'm asking 100,000 pounds. Looking for 100. Looking for 100,000 pounds. For Winindu Hasaranga. Looking round the room, seeing no bids at 100,000. You're quite sure? If so, at 100,000. No bid. Therefore, no sale. Player 107 is next. It's Lungi Ungidi. Lungi Ungidi is the next bowler up. And for Lungi, 50,000 pounds, please. 50,000 pounds. To start the bidding here. An opening bid of 50. 50,000. Anybody 50? Last chance then at 50,000. I'm seeing no bids. Lungi is unsold. Next player. Player number 97 was your choice, Adam Milne. For Adam Milne and I need 50,000 to start there. Bid 50, thank you. London Spirit, bid 50. Got the opening bid. Now bid on if you want it now at 50. I have an opening bid straight in from London Spirit at 50,000. 50,000 is the opening bid now. Is there any advance on the opening bid? Just one bid in the room, that's all I need. At £50,000, it's from London Spirit. It is for Adam Milne. If you're all quite sure, then Adam Milne is selling to London Spirit at £50,000. The player is Wait. Come one. No, a yes or a no. Welsh Fire, thinking about it. London Spirit, waiting patiently. No, and it's still a no. It's a no after a wait. So we're back to 50,000. We're back with London Spirit. This is Adam Milne selling now for £50,000 to London Spirit. All done. Sold at 50,000. Thank you, London Spirit. So let's have a look at the purse before we take a break.
Okay, welcome back. And so that was the first part of the ranked players in this afternoon session of the 100 men's auction. Let's take a look at a couple of the highlights and someone who, or a side that has been very active in the first part of the afternoon, obviously had an energetic lunch, was the Sunrisers Leeds. Let's take a look at how there's been quite a run on all-rounders in this last little period. Benny Howell, such a useful player. He really does. He's that sort of mixed bag and licorice all sorts type of bowling, but also provides plenty with the bat and in the field. Sunrisers Leeds have got Benny Howell for £50,000, £40,000 for Tom Laws, and Tom Alsop for £31,000. So £121,000 on 3 players for the Sunrisers Leeds. Southern Brave, now only one purchase for the Southern Brave, but it's an interesting one, especially to me. He's the under-19 England captain, Thomas Roux. and he's gone for £80,000. He's only ever played 3 games of T20 down at Somerset. He's very, very limited in this experience. What he isn't short of is talent, and a lot of people have been talking about Tom Roux for a long, long time, and he has got his opportunity in the 100. He joins the Southern Brave, and he's got players like David Miller, Jamie Smith, Tristan Stubbs to kind of learn off and sort of get a bit more experience. Ben McKinney also went at the top of the order, said that Southern Brave needed some opening batters. They have done just that with big Ben McKinney from Durham. He was at Manchester last year. He's gone for £45,000. Speaking of Manchester, let's go to the Manchester Supergiants. 12 players in their squad, and they have added their 4th overseas player. Tim Seifert has gone for the base price of £100,000. It's a bargain when you consider the type of quality of player that he is. They've also added wicketkeeper Tom Moores as well, and Tom Moores came in to the 100 for the Trent Rockets last year, and he had a fabulous time of it, albeit in a short space of time. Couldn't finish off the season due to 1 or 2 rule changes because of it, but a very talented player, can explode at any time. Tom Moore, so an extra wicket-keeper that the Manchester Supergiants have got. So you can see how many keeper batters there are actually around the traps at the moment. Josh Butler will most likely take the gloves, but if anything occurs to him, they've got plenty of backup as well. So just some other signings. Jordan Thompson, a personal favourite of mine. I think he's a great cricketer. £60,000 to the Birmingham Phoenix. London Spirit picked up their 4th overseas player, Adam Milne, at £50,000. No movement for my London in that part of the auction. Still plenty of time to come. And let's just take a quick look as well at where else is finished. Craig Overton, he went for £120,000 to the Trent Rockets, and Ben Kellaway staying in Wales for £37,500. Right, let's head to the floor. And Owen Morgan, who have you found?
Yeah, thanks, Daggers. I'm with Dinesh Karthik, mentor and batting coach of the London Spirit. DK, how is it both sitting one side of an auction as a player, watching yourself get bid on the whole time, and the other side of it, spending other people's money? You enjoy that?
Yeah, if I was James Coles, I'd be very happy tonight. On the other side, it is quite interesting when you plan for a whole team and you see it coming to fruition as this auction unfolds itself. So far it's been very interesting. And I've been quite excited looking at how things have panned out.
Tell us a little bit about James Coles, 21 to turn 22, clearly popular around the room. What made you think about going that extra bit for the purse?
A few things. First up, I think there's already a lot of excitement about him as a player. In general, you could see walking into the auction that he's going to be one of the most sought after players. Now, considering Mo and I have worked with him quite a bit in England Lions, having spent time with him, really enjoyed working with him as a player. Andy knows him as well. He was part of Southern Brave. Richard Halsall, who's one of our coaches, he obviously put in a great word for him. So everything suggested that he's the kind of player we should be looking at, and we're very happy we landed him.
Picked up Jonny Bairstow as well at the top of the order. At the back end of his career, somebody that you think working alongside as a batting coach you can get more out of?
For sure. I don't think he needs too much guidance per se. I think he's as experienced as anybody else playing the format. The key would be to get the best out of him, and he is someone who's very hungry, seeing how he's gone in the recent past in the SA20, ILT20. You'd think that he definitely will be looking to do something special in the 100.
London Spirit now have the highest paid player in the room for the day. There's plenty of value still to be had. Which excites you more, going for the highest bid or getting value later on?
A bit of both. Obviously, there's a certain amount of excitement in getting someone at that price. Also, the fact that if you can get a few players at a considerably relatively lower price, it will be good for the whole team.
Now, you've been involved in many teams and auctions over the years. This group you're very familiar with. Why does it work so well? RCB team now uplifted and brought to the London Spirit.
I think we have a good leadership group here. In Andy and Mo, they give us the freedom to speak what we feel like in the room, and the fact that we obviously have worked together, there's a sense of familiarity and comfort, and that is always good to have in the room.
Well, plenty of excitement still left here in the room. DK, great to speak to you. As ever, we're going to take a quick break and we'll have more action after this.
Welcome back to the 100 auction. It's time now to move on to our next set of 15 ranked players. So let's head back to our auctioneer, Richard Madley.
And our next ranked player is player number 26. This is Sherfane Rutherford, player number 26. And so for Sherfane, please, 100,000 is the base price, 100,000, 100,000 pounds to start me off there. An opening bid for Sherfane Rutherford of 100,000 pounds. Look round the room, looking for that bid. I see no opening bid. Quite sure then? If you're quite sure, without a bid, I can't sell the 100,000 bid, thank you. Welcome, My London, at 100,000 bid now to start the bidding. Anybody else bidding on from here? That is the opening bid. That is the opening bid of £100,000, and it's bid for Sherfane Rutherford by My London. Is there any advance in the room? I'll sell the player then. This is Sherfane Rutherford selling to Mumbai, to MI London at £100,000, and I sell. He's sold at 100,000. Welcome to My London. Next up, player 38, it's Lockie Ferguson. And for Lockie Ferguson, and straight in there, £75,000, please. An opening bid of 75,000. Starting the bidding at 75,000, who's going in here at 75? Lockie Ferguson. Yes or no then? Any bid for Lockie? Looked last time, and a bid now, that bid 75. Welcome, Welsh Fire open up. Welsh Fire open the bidding at £75,000 now for Lockie Ferguson now at 75,000. Are you going on from there? Is there any advance on the opening bid? The opening bid comes from Wales at £75,000 then. All quite sure? Then I'll sell Lockie Ferguson here in the 100 auction for £75,000 to the Welsh Fire. And Lockie Ferguson is sold at 75,000. Welsh Fire, his new team. Now it's player number 8. It's Faf du Plessis. Faf du Plessis is our next player up, for whom I'm asking 100,000. I'm looking for £100,000. For Faf du Plessis. 100,000. Any bids for Faf? Looking around the room, seeing no bids. Therefore, Faf is not sold. Our next player up this afternoon is player number 321, and that's Richard Gleeson. Richard Gleeson, next player up, and 31,000 to start me there, please. A bid of 31,000. Richard Gleeson here at 31,000. Bid, thank you, Welsh Fire, bid 31. Got the opening bid of 31,000, 32,500, My London at 32,005. Little meeting on the Welsh Fire table. 35,000 bid now. 37,500 straight back from My London. 40,000, 42,500. 45,000, 47,500. Still My London at 47,500. Still against Welsh Fire. Richard Gleeson at 47,500. With My London. $50,000 bid now, 50, 55,000 straight back, 60,000. 60,000 it is now, Welsh Fire 65,000. My London still at 65,000. Richard Gleeson still now at 65,000, still with My London. Out, 65,000, back with My London, and Welsh Fire out now at 65,000. So this is Richard Gleeson selling, unless there's any advance. Anybody else now? At 65,000, the bid's with My London. Richard Gleeson is selling then at 65,000 to My London. He is sold at 65,000. My London. And that leaves player number 101 next. For player 101, this is Daniel Mousley. There's Daniel Mousley, and for the all-rounder here, I'm asking £31,000 to start the bidding. Looking for 31,000. 31,000 now for Dan Mousley now at 31. Have you marked him? Base price of 31,000. Looking for a bid. Seeing no bids. Got it. 31,000 bid now, thank you. Trent Rockets open the bidding here at 31,000. I have the opening bid. I've got an opening bid. Are you bidding on from here? Here we are then at 31,000. That's the base price. Just one bid only. That's all I need, unless there's any advance. So at £31,000, Dan Mousley is going to sell to Trent Rockets. You're all quite sure. Hammers up at 31, and wait. I'm asked to wait now at 31,000. Asked to wait now by Southern Brave now. 32.5 bid, 32,500 at 32,005 now. Southern Brave say. Against you, Trent Rockets now at £32,500. 35,000 bid now. I've got 35,000 now. It's with Trent Rockets. 37,500 from the Southern Brave. 40,000. Thank you. Out at 40,000. In at 40,000 Trent Rockets. Anybody else now for Dan Mousley now at £40,000? The bid's with the Trent Rockets. I'm going to sell the player then at £40,000. Dan Mousley selling to Trent Rockets at 40,000. Sold at 40,000. Trent Rockets. Let's have a look at the purse now. Before moving on. Next player you requested is player 240. This is Sam Cook, and for Sam, 31,000 is his base price. Start me off at 31,000 now. Sam Cook, 31,000. Who's in for Sam Cook now? I'm looking for a bid. I'm seeing no bids. No bids for Sam Cook Well, look, one more time, ask 31,000, see no bids, and alas, or unsold. And player 374 is next. This is Adam Hose. Adam Hose for this batter, and again, same price, 31,000. Base price, 31. £31,000. Bid, London Spirit now at 31,000, opening up at 31,000. Starting the bidding at 31,000, are you bidding on from here? I have an opening bid for Adam Hose of 31,000. I see no advance, then I'll sell him at his base price of 31,000 to London Spirit. Adam Hose at 31,000 is sold at 31,000. London Spirit. Player 255. Next, all-rounder Scott Curry. Scott Curry, same base price, 31,000. 31,000, Scott Curry. Bid, thank you, Southern Brave, bid 31,000. 32,500, Welsh Fire, 35,000, 37,005. Welsh Fire bid now at 37.5. £40,000, Southern Brave. 42,005, out, thank you. 42.5 in, Welsh Fire, at £42,500 now. 45 new bidding now. Birmingham Phoenix enter the bid now at 45,000, 47,500, 50,000, 50,000 now, 55,000, 55,000, 60,000, 60,000 bid now. Birmingham Phoenix bid 60,000, 65,000, Welsh Fire 70,000, straight back now at £70,000 now. Scott Curry now at 70. Here we are at £70,000. It's against you, Welsh Fire. Bids with the Birmingham Phoenix at £70,000. Five bid now, 75,000, 80,000, then straight back 85,000, 85, 90,000, 90 bid now, 95,000, 95,000, Birmingham Phoenix, 100,000 bid now at 100,000. Welsh Fire bid 100 for Scott Curry at 100,000, 110,000 bid now, 110, going on at 110,000. 110,000 against you, Welsh Fire now for Scott Curry. 120 bid now, 120,000 I've got. There's 130,000. Still Birmingham Phoenix at 130,000. You're out at 130,000. Thank you anyway. At 130,000, you are in. Birmingham Phoenix, the bid's at 130,000. It is for Scott Curry. I'm going to say 140,000. Fresh bidding. New bidding from Trent Rockets, 140,000. So, a new bidder altogether. 150,000 going on, say Birmingham Phoenix at 150. £160,000, 170,000, 180,000, 190,000. £190,000 for Scott Curry. 200,000 is bid from the Trent Rockets. 210,000. Birmingham Phoenix bid. £210,000 for Scott Curry. Out. Thank you for your bidding. And you're in, Birmingham Phoenix. And your bid is £210,000. And the player is Scott Curry. £210,000. I'm going to sell the player now in the 100 auction for £210,000 to the Birmingham Phoenix. This is Scott Curry, and he is sold at £210,000 and will play for Birmingham Phoenix. Next player up, 399 for Keaton Jennings. There's Keaton Jennings, and 31,000 will start the bidding there. Straight in, 31,000 for Keaton Jennings. Who's going first now at 31,000? Keaton Jennings. Do I see a bid for Keaton Jennings at £31,000? Looking around the room, I see no bids for Keaton. So if you're quite sure, Keaton is unsold. And player 229 is next then. There is Jafer Chauhan. Jafer Chauhan has a base price of £31,000 then. 31,000. To start the bidding. Open up at 31,000. Anybody in at 31,000? Have you marked him on your list? £31,000. Seeing no bids. Without a bid, I can't sell the player. So at 31,000, I'll ask one more time. The player's not sold. Now just quick recount on the purse. Before I move on to player number 149, Tobias Albert. It's probably Toby, I imagine. Toby Albert, batter wicket-keeper, and 31,000, please, to start me off there. Start the bidding at 31,000. Start off here, will you, at 31,000. Toby Albert at 31,000. Looking round the room, there are no bids. Players unsold. Player 24, Sikandar Raza. Sikandar Raza is our next player, all-rounder, and I'm asking £100,000 there, please. £100,000 here. For Sikandar Raza now at £100,000. Opening up here at 100,000. At 100,000. Is there that bid in the room? For Sikandar Raza at 100,000. No bid, so unsold. Next player up, 579. It's Jason Roy. Jason Roy, next player up, and for Jason there, 31,000 to start me off there. Start me at 31,000. Straight in for Jason Roy. Opening up now. Jason Roy at £31,000. Looking for a bid. Can't see one for Jason. No bid. Can't sell him. If you're all quite sure then, for Jason Roy, at this stage is not sold. Player 94 is next then. David Milan, batter, scored the most 50s in the 100. So how about £50,000 for him? For David Milan at 50,000. Opening up for David Milan, £50,000. Is there a bid of 50,000? Seeing no bids. David Milan is unsold. And my next player is player 51. Here is Henrik Nortje. Henrik Nortje is next player up. 75,000, please. To start the bidding here at 75. Opening up at 75,000 now for Henrik Nortje. Base price 75,000. Anybody mark Henrik at £75,000? Henrik is not sold. So we'll take another look at the purse, which didn't change very much after those last 5 lots, and then we'll take a break.
Okay, an interesting little period in the middle section of these nominated players. For the fact is that there's quite a few that went unsold and then quite a few that went for a lot of money. We're going to start at My London, and they've picked up their 4th overseas player. And so if you think the Oval's going to see some big hits, it's going to be added to, because Shafane Rutherford has come in and joined his West Indies compatriot Nicholas Curran. So Shafane Rutherford has come in at £100,000. So that's the 4th overseas players that My London have gone for. They've also gone for a bit of death bowling, and there's been a bit of run on death bowlers. I can't tell you how high a premium that death bowlers and bowling at the back end of an innings are. And we've just seen it in the World T20. The best in the entire world is Jasprit Bumrah, and they can make a huge difference. And so Richard Gleeson has been picked up by My London. Where is he? There he is. Richard Gleeson has been picked up, a wealth of experience. Still can bowl high pace, but got great slower balls and Yorkers, £65,000. So, sticking with that same theme, let's go to Edgbaston. For the Birmingham Phoenix, because a player that I had my eye on, and he had a low base price, but I thought he might go for this kind of money, and that is Scott Curry. Now, he's in the all-rounders section. He's more of a bowler who bats a little bit, but Scott Curry is such a deceptive bowler. On cue, can pick up Yorkers, his slow balls. He's a tall man, and he hits the block hole more often than not, and that is a valuable commodity in any situation. So what Birmingham Phoenix now have, Jordan Thompson and Scott Curry, two really, really high-quality death bowlers. You've even got Usman Tariq that you can throw in there as well. So lots of different options for the Birmingham Phoenix. Let's head to the Trent Rockets. They've picked up another batter, and I think a really good price as well, for Dan Mousley. We'll talk about Dan Mousley and death bowling, that he is an off-spinner, but he bowls those very quick, darty kind of off-spinners, and he can blast it a mile as well. And £40,000 for Dan Mousley, I think, is really good business for the Trent Rockets. And finally, let's go to the Welsh Fire, because they've been relatively quiet since that opening burst of Joe Root and Jordan Cox. Their third overseas player that has been picked up, and that is Kiwi Lockie Ferguson, and there he is. Lockie Ferguson has been picked up again, still bowls high pace, and he's got a huge array of skills with, again, death bowling. So Yorkers, slow balls, great variations of pace and deceptiveness as well. He's been doing it a long, long time. So Lockie Ferguson's been picked up for £75,000. There's still quite a bit of purse remaining. I don't know if we can go and have a quick look at what is remaining, because there's still quite a few slots to be filled. When you look at the Trent Rockets and the Welsh Fire down here, only 9 players. Remember, you've got to have a minimum of 14 in your squad by the end of today. Now, granted, they still have quite a lot of money to spend. £500,000 for the Trent Rockets, £300,000 on the Welsh Fire. So they've got to be sort of canny about it, but there is still plenty of spots left to be filled. I think we're going to be seeing quite a lot of activity over the next 15 or 20 minutes or so. We'll see how it pans out. Let's go to Kenzie.
Well, Mick Newell is alongside me now at the Trent Rockets table, as Daggers has just been referencing a healthy-looking purse there for the Trent Rockets. But Mick, it's not been for lack of trying.
No, I've certainly whipped my paddle around a lot more today than I did yesterday, but we've lost out on a lot of players, but then we quickly switch on to other players, and I think that'll be the key in the last section now.
And as you say, you've kind of entered quite a few quite intense bidding wars. Scott Curry was probably the last one that you were obviously gunning for there. But how important is it that you stick to strategies and remain calm?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we kind of put a maximum value on players where we're not prepared to go beyond, and Scott Curry was a player that we were really keen on, like you say, because he can bowl in all phases of the game. So now we've got to find another bowler that can bowl in all phases of the game for a slightly lower price.
We were just speaking off air there as well. You obviously had the benefit of seeing how the women's auction ran yesterday. Does it kind of feel like today's been a little more relaxed in some ways, given that we know how these things work, even though it's still unpredictable?
Yeah, well, the whole 2 days has been great. I mean, I would say that. We came down and did a couple of days of mock auctions about 2 weeks ago, and I found them more stressful than I found the last 2 days. So I'm really glad we did them. We made some big mistakes at that. So that really helped us, though, to be better prepared for today and yesterday.
And Mick, just to give people watching along at home a flavour of what it's like in the room, it's certainly exciting watching from the sidelines, but what's it like when you're sat at the table? Give us a flavour of what the conversation's like.
Well, I'm just kind of looking around the table for body language, really, and if Peter Moores raises his eyebrows, then I bid. And then when he stops raising his eyebrows, I stop bidding. We've got a couple of computers, as you can see on here, and 4 or 5 people chatting away, and then, you know, they sort of pass the instruction to me, and I do what I'm told.
You're the man in charge with the paddle, though. That's a very important job indeed, a very important role. Let's talk, though, about those remaining slots. Still a number to fill. I know you're not going to want to give too much away, but what areas of the team are you looking to strengthen?
Well, I think it's really important that you pick 13 or 14 players that you know can represent your team straight away, because obviously we can pick 2 more players up in the wild card. So there's still certain areas of the team that we probably just need to spend more money on and just make sure that we're covered in all areas. But we've obviously got some good batting with Banton, Duckett, and we got Finn Allen today. So really, really pleased with that. So kind of got that top order in a good place. But always, I think bowlers help you win tournaments. So we need some more bowling to strengthen up and give us some options as well when we go to different grounds.
You mentioned a few of the names there that you already have in your squad. We've been speaking about those slots you need to fill, but how pleased are you with the signings you have made today?
Oh, delighted. You know, it's great to get Lewis Gregory back. He was a great captain for us for a number of years, including when we won in 2022, which was brilliant. Craig Ovidson is a cricketer I really admire from a distance, a long time. Dan Mousley, you know, won a game for Birmingham Phoenix against the Rockets 2 years ago, which I still wake up in a cold sweat over. So the number of players that we have managed to pick up, David Payne as well, had a really good big bash. So a lot of influence from our coaching staff. We've got Adam Voges from Western Australia, who's not with us today, but he had Finn Allen and David Payne with him and spoke very highly of them as well.
Mick, thank you so much for your time. Really appreciate it. It certainly looks like there's some quite intense conversations going on over here at the Trent Rockets table, so we'll let you get back to that. Certainly interesting out here, Daggers, as we say. Lots going on, and of course we'll have another set coming up shortly. But before that, it's time for a strategic timeout. A warm welcome back to the 100 auction. It's time to move on to the last 20 players in our ranked players section of the auction. So let's head back to Richard Madley, our auctioneer.
And so the next player up, it is player number 41. That's Matt Henry. For Matt Henry, interesting. Got a base price showing of 75,000 on the screen. Base price 75 and 100 on my book. Just make sure I get his base price right. $75 is his base price. Thank you very much. Okay, there you are for Matt Henry. I'm asking £75,000. Straight in here for Matt Henry now at 75,000. An opening bid, please, of 75. 75 is the bid price, is the base price now. Are you bidding now at 75,000 for Matt Henry? Looking for the opening bid? Any bid at 75,000 for Matt Henry. Bid, thank you. 75 bid now. Trent Rockets open the bidding. Trent Rockets open at 75,000. Bid on from here now at £75,000. We've got the base price bid now at 75 now for Matt Henry. Any advance now in the room? Just the one bidder? Just one bidder. All I need at 75,000. I've got the bid. It comes from the Trent Rockets. So Matt Henry is selling in the 100 auction at £75,000. Sold 75. He'll play for the Trent Rockets. Player 193. Next up this afternoon, it is Sam Billings. Sam Billings is the next player in the auction today. And 31,000 is his base price. Start me at 31. Straight in here now for Sam Billings at 31,000. Bid, thank you. London Spirits open the bidding at 31,000. At 31,000, bid on from here now. At 31,000, I have bid. 32,500 Birmingham Phoenix now at 32,500, 35,000, 37,500, 40,000, 42,500, 45,000, 47,500, 50,000, 55,000, 60,000, 65,000, Birmingham Phoenix. Birmingham Phoenix at 65,000, London Spirit out. At 65,000 now for Sam Billings. Any advance on that bid of £65,000 then? 70,000, say the Trent Rockets now at 70,000, 75 bid now at 75,000 and Birmingham Phoenix bid. Here we are then at 75,000 for Sam Billings against you Trent Rockets. 80,000 bid now, got 80, 85. 85, it is 90 bid now at 90. 90,000. 90,000, Trent Rockets still not yours, Birmingham Phoenix. 95,000. It's a Birmingham Phoenix bid. Sam Billings. No, it's a Birmingham Phoenix there at 95. 100,000 bid now at 100. At 100,000 then. For Sam Billings now, Trent Rockets bid 100,000. It's against you now, Birmingham Phoenix. 110 bid now at 110. 110 it is now. $120 bid. Trent Rockets bid of 120,000 now. And 130, say the Birmingham Phoenix. For Sam Billings now at £130,000. At £130,000, Sam, looks like you're going to the Midlands at 130,000. I'll wait. Still waiting at £130,000. 140,000 bid now at 140. Trent Rockets. 150 against you. Still Birmingham Phoenix bid, 150,000. £150,000. 160 bid now. 160. Inching upwards now. Trent Rockets hold the bid at 160. So, a little discussion of the 160,000 on the Birmingham Phoenix table. All about Sam Billings. $170, they're going on at 170,000. So, at £170,000. Two teams in it. Bids with the Birmingham Phoenix. All about Sam Billings. $180,000 bid now. 180,000. Trent Rockets bid. Inching upwards at 180,000. I've got the bid here from the Trent Rockets. You're out. Birmingham Phoenix are out. Trent Rockets are in at 180,000 then. Is it any advance then? Around the room at 180,000 for Sam Billings. I'm selling Sam for £180,000 to Trent Rockets. Sam Billings is sold out 180,000. Thank you. Next player up, 663, it's Asa Tribe. Asa Tribe, our next player. Open the bidding please at 31,000. Don't be shy, 31,000 to start me off. $31,000 bid to start now. I've got an opening bid. Opening bid, I've got you 32.5 bid now, 32,500, 35,000. 35,000 Welsh Fire, 37,500, 40,000, 42,500, 45,000, 47,500, 50,000, 55,000, 60,000. 65,000, 70,000. 70,000 it is now. You're out London Spirit. You're in Welsh Fire at £70,000 now. For Asa Tribe now at £70,000. You're quite sure at 70,000. Welsh Fire in then at £70,000. This is Asa Tribe selling in the 100 auction to the Welsh Fire at £70,000. Sold, Welsh Fire, £70,000. $71 is next. This is Xavier Bartlett. And for Xavier Bartlett, I'd like 50,000, please. For Xavier here, £50,000. Starting off here at 70, who's going first at 70,000? An opening bid of 70. Sorry, at 50,000, let's get it right. Xavier Bartlett, 50,000 is his base price. Is there a bid of £50,000 in the room for Xavier Bartlett? I'll ask one more time. Look around the room. No bid, so no sale. Which takes us on to player number 72 is my next player. Player 72, Jason Berendorf. And for Jason Berendorf, straight in there, 50,000, please. Straight in there to start me off now at £50,000. To start now at 50. £50,000, who's going to go first? At £50,000. Any bid for Jason Berendorf? Looking for the opening bid. Seeing no bids in the room. No bids for Jason Berendorf. You're quite sure then, at 50,000, you're quite sure the player is unsold. So, a quick look at the purse, see how that lies. Before we move on to the next player, it's player number 49, Jamal Mills. Jamal Mills, highest wicket taker in the history of the 100. So for Jamal, 75,000 to start me there, bid 75, London Spirit bid 75. Straight in there at 75,000, now bid on from there. 80,000 bid Supergiants, go 80,000, 85,000, 90,000, 90,000, 95,000, 100,000 bid now. At 110 I have, at 110 now, London Spirit bid 110, 120. At 120,000 now, Supergiants bid £120,000 now. Against you, London Spirit at 120,000. Jamal Mills at £120,000. 130,000. You're out. Supergiants out. London Spirit in at £130,000 now. This is Jamal Mills in the 100 auction at £130,000 bid with the London Spirit. And he's selling. Jamal Mills is selling. Wait, I'm asked to wait. A wait from the Southern Braves. What do you say on the Southern Braves table? We're at 130,000. Asked to wait again. I'll wait. Jamal won't mind. London Spirit might. No. So there you are. 130,000 is the bid. London Spirit's the bid. This is Jamal Mills selling for £130,000 in the 100 auction. Sold £130,000. Jamal will play for London Spirit. And next up is player 81. It's Laurie Evans, the batter wicketkeeper. And for Laurie there, 50,000 for him, please. £50,000. Laurie Evans, 50,000. To start me off at 50,000. Have you marked Laurie? Yes or no at 50,000? Seeing no bids, 50 bid now. Thank you, Southern Brave, come in at 50. 5 bid now, Birmingham Phoenix, 55,000. 60,000. 60,000, Southern Brave, 65,000. 70,000. 75,000. 80,000. Southern Brave, 80,000. Against you, Birmingham Phoenix. We're at £80,000. 85,000. Birmingham Phoenix. For Laurie Evans. Out. Thank you, Southern Brave. Birmingham Phoenix. 85,000 it is then. For Laurie Evans, I'm selling him for 85,000. To the Birmingham Phoenix. £85,000. Sold 85,000. Birmingham Phoenix. And for player $685, Paul Walter. For the all-rounder, 31,000 there, base price there, 31,000. Start me, will you, at £31,000. An opening bid of 31,000. Start the bidding, will you, for Paul Walter at 31,000. We'll have to pass the player. Seeing no bids for Paul. Paul remains unsold. Player 538 is Michael Pepper. Batter keeper, 31,000 please. £31,000. Michael Pepper, 31,000. On your list? Bid, thank you. Southern Brave, 31,000. Bid on now if you want him. Now I've got the opening bid of 31,000. For Michael Pepper, at 31,000 it is. Maiden bid, opening bid, closing bid, just the one bid of £31,000 for Michael Pepper from Southern Brave. He's sold at 31,000. Thank you. Moving on, player 368, Max Holden. Max Holden, batter. There's Max, and 31,000 for him, please. To start the bidding, please, at 31,000. Who's going first? £31,000. Any bids for Max Holden? Bid, thank you. We've got a bid 31,000. Super Giants bid. Super Giants bid 31,000. Bid on now if you want him. I've got the opening bid for Max Holden here at £31,000. Just the one bidder. It's all it takes at 31,000 from the Manchester Super Giants. Then Max Holden is selling for 31,000 to the Manchester Super Giants. He is sold at 31,000. Super Giants. Now we'll just check the purse as we move through. There it is. And we'll move on then to player number 126, who is Chris Wood. Bowler Chris Wood, straighted 50,000 please to start me off. £50,000 for Chris Wood here at 50,000. £50,000. Thank you. 50,000. Birmingham Phoenix open the bidding at 50,000. Starting off at £50,000 now. Bid on from here now, will you? I have an opening bid of 50. Starting off now at £50,000 now. Any advance on that opening bid? It comes from Birmingham Phoenix. Is that the only bid? For Chris Wood, 55,000 now. Sunrisers bid 55. 55,000, 60,000, 60,000, 65,000, 70,000. 70,000 it is now at 70,000. Birmingham Phoenix now at £70,000. Anybody else coming in now for Chris Wood? Here we are at £70,000. It's a Birmingham Phoenix bid. This is Chris Wood selling then for 70,000. You're all quite sure. I'll sell the player at £70,000. Sold. Birmingham Phoenix, 70,000. Next player up, player 104. This is Tawanda Muyayai. Tawanda Muyayai is next player up. And for Tawanda, 50,000, please. £50,000 to start me. Base price is £50,000. Tawanda Muyayai, 50,000. Any bid for the player at 50? No bid? Oh, sorry, that was a bid. Fine, with the hammer, no, that's fine. 50,000 bid, now I've got 50,000 now bid. From the Super Giants bidding 50,000 at 50, any advance on 50, just the one bid. For Tawanda Muyayai, who's selling then, and selling for 50,000 to the Manchester Super Giants at £50,000. Sold 50,000. Buyer is Manchester Super Giants. Thank you. And next player up, 545, Ollie Pope. Ollie Pope. There he is for Ollie Pope. And straight in there for Ollie, £31,000 to start the bidding there. 31,000 his base price. At 31,000 for Ollie Pope. Thank you. Bid, My London, open the bidding at 31,000. An opening bid of 31,000 now. Bid on for him if you want him at 31,000. I've got the opening bid now from My London at £31,000. 31 it is now. Are you going on from there? That is it then at 31,000 opening bid. An opening bid could be the closing bid. It is for 31,000. It is for Ollie Pope. It is from My London. And I'll sell the player at £31,000. Sold. My London, 31,000. And next up, it's player 230. It is Graham Clark. Graham Clark. And 31,000 I asked them. Asking 31,000. Asking £31,000 now for Graham at 31,000. Any bid now. Looking around the room, seeing no bids at 31,000. Graham, alas, you are unsold today. So I'm moving on to player 278. And this is Aneurin Donald. For Aneurin, I'm looking for 31,000. Asking 31,000. Asking £31,000 for Aneurin Donald. Seeing no bids. Bid, thank you, bid 31,000. Trent Rockets come in at 31,000. So we've got an opening bid here of 31,000. Any advance on that opening bid? Is it just the one bid for Aneurin Donald? Looks like it, but that's all I need at 31,000. All done at 31,000. Then Aneurin Donald is being sold to the Trent Rockets at £31,000. He is sold at 31,000. Trent Rockets. Shall we have a look at the purse? Before moving on then now, the next player up is player 168. It is Tom Aspinwall. Tom Aspinwall is next up and asking £31,000 here. 31,000 I'm asking here. For Tom Aspinwall, bid, thank you, Welsh Fire, bid 31,000. I have the opening bid now at 31,000. Bid on from here, will you now, at 31,000 it is. Opening up. 31,000. Am I closing down at 31,000? One bid, opening bid and closing bid for Tom Aspinwall comes from the Welsh Fire. Is there any advance on 31,000? Then the player is sold to the Welsh Fire at 31,000. I've got player 301 next. This is Matthew Fisher. Matthew Fisher's next. 31,000 to start me there, please. To open the bidding here at 31,000. Who's going in first at 31,000? An opening bid. Opening up at 31,000. Matt Fisher here at 31,000. Looking for a bid, but not seeing any. So, I'm afraid, Matt Fisher, you are not sold. I've got player 475 to offer you next. This is Ben Mays. Ben Mays, the bowler. And Ben has a base price of 31,000 as well. So 31,000 for Ben Mays here. Ben Mays is next up. Did you mark him at 31,000? Did you mark Ben Mays at 31,000? No hands going up. Bid. Thank you, Trent Rockets, bid 31. Trent Rockets, bid 31,000. Are you going on now? 31,000. It is opening up at 31,000. Could be closing the bidding at 31,000. It's all from the Trent Rockets. This is Ben Mays then selling to the Trent Rockets at £31,000. And the player is sold at 31,000. Trent Rockets. And next up is player 569. This is James Rue. And for James Rue, batter, keeper, 31,000 to start me. 31,000 starting off now for James Rue, who's going in here at 31,000. Who'll start me off here at 31,000 now for James Rue. Bid, thank you, 31,000 bid now. I've got the opening bid of 31,000 and it comes from the London Spirit. Bid £31,000 now at 31 it is. Any advance on the opening bid? That's it then. I'm selling James Rue to my opening bidder. My opening bidder is London Spirit. So at £31,000, James Rue is being sold to London Spirit and indeed is sold at 31,000. Which makes my last player in this section this afternoon, player number 292. It is Caleb Falconer. And for Caleb Falconer, all-rounder, 31,000 I'm asking there. Asking 31,000 for Caleb. £31,000. Caleb Falconer. Last chance to bid in this set this afternoon. Have you marked Caleb Falconer at 31,000? Ask one more time. Seeing no bids for Caleb. Player is unsold. So we'll take another look at the purse before taking a break.
News of what's just happened. Laurie Evans and Chris Wood have been sold to the Birmingham Phoenix for a combined £155,000. Another death bowler for the Birmingham Phoenix, and a big hitting Laurie Evans going back to Edgbaston. James Rue has gone to the London Spirit, so both Rue brothers are in the 100 for this year. Tamal Mills got sold for £130,000. He'll be playing at Lord's next year. Max Holden and Tawanda Mayeye, £81,000 between those two, just shoring up the squad depth of the Manchester Supergiants. Ollie Pope, £31,000, but he's going to be playing somewhere he knows very well at My London at the Oval. Michael Pepper was signed by the Southern Brave for £31,000. No movement for the Sunrisers Leeds in that last little period. Sam Billings and Matt Henry, big movers were the Trent Rockets. Sam Billings for £180,000. Matt Henry, New Zealand opening bowler, £75,000. And Asa Tribe, I thought might have to keep an eye on Asa Tribe, the Jersey-born cricketer, £70,000 to the Welsh Fire. Nice to see the Welsh Fire have kept it a little bit local as well with Asa Tribe and Ben Kellaway. Alex Hartley.
Breathe.
Where shall we start?
Do you know what? I think Manchester Originals, for me, I know we've not really mentioned them, but they look stacked. They look brilliant. Their top five for me is absolutely outstanding. It's world class. Tim Seifert came back into the auction, and got picked up. I think that's a bargain, £100,000. But they're top five daggers.
Butler, Markram, Deploy, Clarkson, Seifert. You've also got Tom Moores. You've got Liam Dawson down there, Mayeye and Holden. I mean, they've got a wealth of riches.
They really have. I think they've absolutely nailed it. I think when auctions go, you look down teams and you think, that is actually, they've got a brilliant bowling attack. They've got Noor Ahmed as well. They've got Liam Dawson. I think that's fantastic. But actually, when you look at that batting lineup, that's a batting lineup to be feared.
Let's take a look at actually some of these gaps. And oh, as I bang into this wall, I didn't realise it was that curved, but I'll bandage up my elbow in a few moments' time. Right, we still have, believe it or not, let's just move on. The Welsh Fire still have an overseas player to fill, as do the Southern Brave, as do Spirit and Birmingham Phoenix. And there's not a huge amount of money going around, 193 for the Welsh Fire, 180 for the Trent Rockets. Do you think that there is an idea that these sides have a player specifically in their mind?
I would have loved either of these two teams to sign Sikandar Raza. I think he's brilliant. You know, Trent Rockets has been an absolute road for a number of years. Last year, it was a little bit tacky, it was a little bit sticky, but that was tactical. If they want that again, I think he'd be a brilliant, brilliant overseas. Obviously, they've got their overseas now, but Welsh Fire, it's a sticky surface. It's not the easiest place to bowl. I think he's a world-class spinner. I'd love that. Welsh Fire, I know they need bowling, but I was sort of hoping they'd go for Pepper, so they had Salt and Pepper at the top of the order.
Easily pleased, aren't you?
I
tell you, just a quick shout out to Robert Croft, by the way. I'll tell you who's not been mentioned, and he's on the long list, Riley Meredith. You see now, Riley Meredith, 90-mile-an-hour bowler. Welsh Fire could still be interested in him.
Absolutely, and he was brilliant for them last year as well, wasn't he? You know, he can bowl in all aspects of the game. He swings the ball up top, can bowl at the death. I think he would be a really good pick for the Fire as well.
You say that about the Manchester Supergiants. They have 14 in their squad. They don't have to get anybody else, but they can. Maximum of 16. They've still got £76,000. So a sort of luxury situation for the Manchester Supergiants. So still overseas players to get. Still news to be had from this auction. Well, the biggest news of the day was that of James Coles, who has gone to the London Spirit for £390,000. Let's take a look at why they've spent that money.
Fair 35, that's James Coles.
Well, straight down the ground, that's an excellent shot from James Coles.
That's an excellent shot, just up and over the offside.
$75 bid, thank you, Birmingham Phoenix.
And he is putting quite a show on for the home crowd.
80 it is now, 85 going on now at 85,000 against you now, 90,000 bid now. Here's 100,000 from Supergiants, 110 straight back from Birmingham Phoenix.
Just showing how good a cricketer he is.
Yeah!
Got him, gone.
120, 130 now, 130, 140.
Coles is having a good time here.
200,000 bid now, 210, 220 bid now.
And that's exactly what Coles does. Brilliant.
230 bid.
Beautiful stride, blazing it through extra cover.
240,000.
That's good from James Coles.
250 bid there. 250,000 is bid.
Point for the reverse sweep, but really well executed.
260. Say the sun rises. Welcome, London Spirit at 270,000. Fresh bidding all together now. 270,000 pounds. 280,000, 290,000, 300 bid, 310,000, 320,000, 330,000, 340, 350,000. London Spirit at 350, 360,000, 370,000, 380,000, 390,000. The bids with the London Spirit. It is for £390,000. Sold for £390,000.
£390,000. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. And of course, we've done our best throughout the day to take you behind the scenes here at the 100 auction. But how about giving you a closer look at the players on the pitch during a match day? Here is the very best of the Mic'd Up series from last year.
It's a recording, apparently.
This is like for content, like, I don't know. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, out. Big appeal on Gibbon.
Yeah, Betsy! Lovely jubilee.
Ducky! Mouse! Ducky! Milne, square off! No. Ducky! Benny! Swap! With Beth! Swap!
Oh, hit him!
Oh, that's going to be tight. That's going to be very close indeed.
Oh, so great.
Straight back.
Easy game, this, isn't it?
Pep into cover. I think he's a catcher at cover. I don't think he's going to scoop you. So you want fine leg? What do you think about 2 leg side? What do you think about third man, deep square? Go please, Wellesley. Up, Greenie. Happy, fine leg, deep square.
Oh, it's cut hard. His first slip is in place. And first flip takes a cracker catch. That was going like a rocket for Colin Cadmore. He loves it.
Yeah, it is. Yes, boy.
Hot damn.
Behind. Yes, Geordie.
Okay. An absolute beauty from Sophie Devine.
That was a siege. That's naughty. That is naughtiness.
I can tell by the look in your eyes.
Can you feel the love? Can you feel it too? Can you feel it? Oh!
Ow! Ow!
Oh!
He clears that front leg and just tries, like, slogging.
Catch! Yes! We said it!
That's a slip catch.
Let's go in, mate. Oh, what the hell was that?
Well, who's most likely to get a wicket here? Clarkey, reverse straight to you, Clarkey. Ah! Yeah! That has to be out! Has to be out!
I am ready for a decision for the big screen.
Well done, Russia! Hey, Russia! Yes, boy! Yeah, we love that field!
Yeah. You only have to be busy, you don't have to hit pause every ball. So we're just going to put the foot down now.
Okay.
Oh! How was that one? That's close, isn't it? That's close, isn't it? It's not high. Yeah?
And it's out, so it's hitting the stumps. Then I'm going to get you to overturn your decision.
Is that 3? 3 and 5? You can go again, son.
Well, welcome back to the 100 auction. We're almost ready for the last push. I know one person who's always ready for that, and it's Ravi Baparis joining me. Ravi, of course, we can't go through every single player. I want to single out a couple, though, and maybe your thoughts on the late run of death bowlers that we've had. We'll talk, though, about the Trent Rockets and Sam Billings. They've made a big purchase for the former Oval Invincibles captain, £180,000. Not only do you get a batter, not only do you get a wicketkeeper, but it looks as though you get a leader as well, and he's lofted that trophy, that 100 trophy, on more than one occasion.
Well, yeah, well, I guess the Rockets have shown their hand that he's going to be the captain there, and he knows what it takes to win. He's led his team 3 times, is it now?
I think so.
In the 100, which is a great effort. And yes, he did have a very, very good side, and this will be a good test for him. A new set of players, a new franchise. Can he lead this team to another victory?
And we're making assumptions. Of course we are at this moment in time. We don't know, but Lewis Gregory is up there. He's led the Trent Rockets in the past, and he's a very successful Somerset captain. So they do have options, but when you're paying that kind of money, £180,000, it looks...
You know, you better be doing more than just keeping and batting at 6.
Maybe he has other ideas, but we shall wait and see. Let me talk about death bowling, because I mentioned about Chris Wood and Tamal Mills at 130, Richard Gleeson at 65. There's been a run. Scott Curry over £200,000. How important is that for a franchise? Because you can't just have one. You need numerous options.
Absolutely, and we had a feeling that this was going to happen with some of those bowlers coming in towards the end. Having death bowlers, having your last 20 balls secured, takes a massive headache away, I think, for the coach and the captain. Having good death bowlers wins you trophies. We saw in the World Cup how well Bumrah bowled. You know, he was unbelievable, took India to a World Cup victory. It means a lot to have your last 20 balls covered. Get rid of the headache.
Yeah, you can argue that actually the difference between England and India in that particular game was Jasprit Bumrah. That is how important. Even though he didn't sort of take 4 for 12 or anything like that, his economy rate in that particular game was the difference between the two sides. And let's just bring up the Birmingham Phoenix if we can, because I mentioned about Scott Curry and the £210,000, but the great thing that they do have is lots of options towards death. I even mentioned about Usman Tariq before, because he's bowled late on in an innings.
Yes, and he's got that mystery as well. He's the kind of guy, look, he's not going to bowl Yorkers for you, he's a spinner. But what he can do is take wickets towards the death. If you're taking wickets towards the death, you'll always keep the run rate down anyway. And you can get rid of set batters as well, especially if you're not quite picking him and you're having a slog on some of those bigger boundaries as well. He can pick up wickets towards the end. He's been interesting. I've been keeping an eye on him for the auction. Who was going to pick him up? That mystery, something different. Nobody else does what he does around the world at the moment.
And especially at the times that he bowls, and we were talking about Abrar as well, both of them sort of economy rate of about 6.6, which is incredible in T20 cricket. Chris Wood I mentioned, and then you've got Jordan Thompson and Scott Curry, who can also bowl at the death. So whoever is going to be captaining at the Birmingham Phoenix is going to have lots and lots of options. The final push is coming, still overseas spots to be filled. Is there a couple of players or a player that you're keeping your eye out that you think might get called in the next 20, 25 minutes?
I'm not sure if Meredith is going to come back round, or who do we have? Nokia as well. Now you've got Express Pace there. Very good performers. And Meredith's done well in England. You know, he's done really, really well over the past. So I'm surprised. Has he been picked? He hasn't been picked yet. So I'm really surprised he hasn't been picked up yet.
Okay, that's a name I'm looking for as well, Riley Meredith. We shall wait and see if he gets his name called in the next 20, 25 minutes. Well, we have had our hero players, our ranked players, and now it's time to round out the day with the third and final nominated players phase of the 100 auction. Now, a random draw has taken place to determine the batting order, and teams will now go one by one to nominate a player they would like to sign who has previously gone unsold. If the team that nominated the player is the only team that is interested, the player will be sold to that team for the player's reserve price. If there is interest from another around the room other than by the team that nominated that player, the bidding shall commence. So then, here comes that last push for teams to sign players during today's The 100 auction. We know how many slots are left for each team to fill, so let's hand back one last time to our auctioneer, Richard Madley, to find out who is going to fill them.
So here we are now, ladies and gentlemen, the nominated phase of the auction. It's time for you now to do the talking. we've made the draw in which the teams will make their selections. I will call out the name of the team, and if your nominated announcer would call out the number and the name of the player that you have nominated. So if you're all ready now for the third and final phase, the nominated phase of the 100 auction, I will look first to Birmingham Phoenix to make their choice. I'm sorry. Oh,
Southern Brave.
Sorry.
Southern Brave.
Southern, yeah, they are very close. I'm trying to do, right, Southern Brave. I do apologise to Birmingham Phoenix. Southern Brave is the first team. Your nomination, please.
Number 129, Tom Abel.
Player 129, it is Tom Abel. Thank you. 129, there is Tom Abel. Base price 31,000, thank you. That's their bid, 31,000 for Tom Abel. Anybody else coming in here? 31,000 for Tom Abel. Southern Braves choice. 31,000. Anybody else then? Quickly now at 31,000. This is your chance. I'm selling Tom Abel to Southern Brave at 31,000. Tom is sold at 31,000. Southern Brave. Next team up to make their selection, London Spirits. No. 551 was the number. Thank you. Luanda Pretorius. Luanda Pretorius is your choice. 31,000, thank you. That's the London Spirit choice. That's their nomination, their first nomination at 31,000. Anybody else coming in for the player? Here's your chance. Yes or no? Luanda Pretorius then, at £31,000 to London Spirit is sold. Manchester Supergiants. 127, Daniel Worrell. So, Dan Worrell, £50,000. £50,000 is the Supergiants. 55, said the Trent Rockets. Ooh, 55,000. $60,000. 60, Supergiants bid. 65,000. Trent Rockets. 70,000. Supergiants. 75,000. No more money. You see, I can't see that. Do you want me to lend you some? No, it's £75,000 it is. Well, there you are, no more money for the Supergiants. There you are, Trent Rockets then, at 75,000. Anybody else for Dan Worrell at 75,000? Trent Rockets bid. I'll sell the player. This is Dan Worrell selling in the 100 auction. 80, yes, 80,000. In comes Southern Brave. Southern Brave entered 80,000 now for Dan Worrell. £80,000. Dan Worrell to Southern Brave. Supergiants out, ran out of money. No. It is Southern Brave then at 80,000. Dan Worrell now selling then for £80,000. You're quite sure? I'll sell the player. Dan Worrell, 80,000 to Southern Brave is sold. 80,000. Dan Worrell. I now look to My London to make a nomination.
117, Ollie Stone.
Player number 117, Ollie Stone. And 50,000 is bid there. Anybody bidding ahead? Anybody bidding against My London for Ollie Stone? It's their choice at £50,000. No further bids then. So at £50,000, Ollie Stone will play for My London. Birmingham Phoenix, your choice, please.
208, Ethan Brooks.
208 is Ethan Brooks. 31,000 is the base price there. Any advance on Birmingham Phoenix's choice? 32.5 bid now. 32,500. 35,000. 35,000 bid. 37,500 Sunrisers. 40,000. $42,500. Sunrisers. Is your pick? Bids against you? $45,000. $47,500. 50,000. 55,000. 60,000. 65,000. 70,000. Thank you. It's 70,000. Still Birmingham Phoenix's pick. At 70,000. Still Ethan Brooks. £70,000. Any more now at 70,000. Sold to Birmingham Phoenix at £70,000. And Sunriser Leeds.
535, Liam Patterson White.
535. Liam Patterson White. 31,000. Anybody bidding on from there? For Liam Patterson White. £31,000 to Sunrisers Leeds. Liam Patterson White is sold. Welsh Fire, would you like to make your nomination, please?
58, Matthew Short.
Player number 58, Matthew Short. At £75,000. Matthew Short. Anybody else coming in for Matthew? Welsh Fire's choice, £75,000. Matthew Short is sold. Trent Rockets, your choice for your next player in the nominated phase?
205, Danny Briggs.
205, Danny Briggs, 31,000. Danny Briggs. Anyone raising the bid? 32, I got you 32.5 now. My London, say 32.5. Yeah, they did My London bid 32.5. 35,000. 35,000 bid now 37.5. 37.5 My London 40,000 at £40,000 in. 40,000 now against you My London. 40,000. 42.5 bid. My London still now. 45,000. Trent Rockets. £47.5. My London. £50,000. Trent Rockets. This is Danny Briggs. At £50,000. £55,000. My London. £60,000. Trent Rockets. Still Danny Briggs at 65,000. My London. 70,000. Trent Rockets. Out. 70,000 it is then. Trent Rockets bid now at 70,000 for Danny Briggs. All done now at 70,000. This is Danny Briggs selling then to the Trent Rockets at £70,000. Sold at 70,000. Trent Rockets. And Trent Rockets, it is in fact your turn to choose again. We got them down. Who would you like next?
240, Sam Cook.
Player 240, Sam Cook. And 31,000 there to start. Who'll bid on from there? 32,500 comes from London Spirit. $35,000, 37,500. London Spirit. 40,000, Trent Rockets. 42,500, London Spirit. 45,000, 47,500. 50,000. £50,000 and you're out, thank you. 50,000, you're in, Trent Rockets. For Sam Cook, 55 a new bidder, Southern Brave come in at 55,000 now. 55,000 now for Sam Cook now at 55,000 from Southern Brave against Trent Rockets. $55,000 with Southern Brave. 60,000, Trent Rockets. 65,000, Southern Brave. Out. Trent Rockets out, 65,000. Southern Brave in. Anybody else then? For Sam Cook at 65,000. 70 new bidder, Welsh Fire come in at 70,000 now. Welsh Fire enter the bidding at £70,000. New bidding altogether now for Sam Cook at 70,000. No, thank you. Southern Brave say no. So 70,000, it's a Welsh Fire bid now. This is Sam Cook then selling. Selling for 70,000 to Welsh Fire. Quite sure? Sam Cook selling in the 100 auction, £70,000. Sold, Welsh Fire, 70,000. It's WF. It is WF, yeah. Welsh Fire, your choice to make the next nomination. Hey, it's your turn again. I'm reliably informed. Okay, it's all right. Caught them out there. Easily done. Welsh Fire will now just make a nomination. Ooh, is the timer on? This is when it is. I think they were caught unawares. You've got 100 seconds. Well, you had 100 seconds. 30 left. Find yourself a player.
$229, Jaffa Shohan.
Thank you. 229. Jaffa Chohan. 31,000 a bid. 31,000. Anybody advancing on that opening bid from Welsh Fire? For Jaffa Chohan. 31,000. I'm seeing no advance on that bid. So I'm going to sell the player. Jaffa Jones selling then. No, I'm asked to wait. Asked to wait. Okay, I'll wait then. Southern Braves say wait. $32.5 bid now at 32,500. Yeah, 35 going on. Welsh Fire go on at 35,000. At 35,000 here. Still Welsh Fire at 35,000. Not Southern Brave. Still Welsh Fire, make your mind up at 35,000. No, there we are. It's Welsh Fire's bid at 35,000. Anybody else now? Any advance on the bid of 35,000? Otherwise, Jaffa Chone will sell to Welsh Fire at £35,000. Sold at 35,000. Thank you, Welsh Fire. Sunrisers Leeds.
661 Reece Topley.
Thank you, Sunrisers. 661 Reece Topley. And for Reece, 31,000. Are you bidding on from there? Anybody bidding on from there? Bidding the base price. Sunrisers Leeds. Anyone else for Reece Topley? Just one bidder. Reece Topley selling at £31,000 to Sunrisers Leeds. Sold. Thank you. And now I look to Birmingham Phoenix for your next nomination.
21, Mustafizur Rahman.
Player 21, Mustafizur Rahman. So, 100,000 is your base price. Bid, that's your bid at 100,000. Your bid 100,000. Any advance in the room against the Birmingham Phoenix bid of 100,000 for Mustafizur Rahman. That's the bid. Single bid. No advance, but wait. Wait, say Southern Brave. No, don't wait. Okay, no waiting. No waiting. 100,000 the bid now. Birmingham Phoenix bid. Any more, 100,000. That is the bid. Mustafizur Rahman. Bid 100,000. To be sold to the Birmingham Phoenix in the 100 auction. The player is sold at 100,000. Well done, BP. MI London, your next choice of player.
$642, Ollie Sykes.
642, Ollie Sykes. So they're bidding 31,000 for Ollie Sykes. Are you bidding on against them? That is the bid. That's their choice, Ollie Sykes. £31,000. With my London, I'm selling Ollie Sykes then for 31,000. To my London, sold 31,000. MI London. Next choice, Manchester Supergiants.
592. That's loud.
Yeah, that's good.
George Scrimshaw.
592, George Scrimshaw. And for George, you're bidding 31,000. Anybody going from there? George Scrimshaw, Supergiants choice. 31,000. Any advance on the bid? Then I'll sell George Scrimshaw to the Supergiants at 31,000. The player is sold, 31,000. And next choice comes from London Spirit. 292. 292. Caleb Falconer. London Spirit bid 31,000. Any advance on their bid? 32,005 bid Southern Brave. 32,500, 35,000. $37,500, 40,000. No. Here, 40,000. 42,500, 45,000. London Spirit, 47,500, 50,000. $50,000, London Spirit. This is where we should have the timer, I think. Tis your bid. They've asked to wait. Caleb Falconer, 50,000, London Spirit, you're out. You're in, London Spirit. Any advance then? I'm selling the player, selling Caleb Falconer for £50,000 to London Spirit. Wait again. We'll put the timer on this next time. Got the wrong way around. 55, oh, to be fair, 55,000 bid now. 55 it is. You're out. That's it. 55 now. 55,000, they're out. London Spirit out. You're in. 55. Welsh Fire, don't do that to me. 55,000 it is now. I've got you at £55,000 now. Bid with the Southern Brave now. London Spirit out. Then I sell then Caleb Falconer for £55,000. Sold 55,000. Thank you. Worth waiting, Southern Brave. Moving on. Next choice is yours. Southern Brave. Choice. Oh. Yeah, here we go.
Just a sec.
No, you can take as long as you want, as long as it's not more than 93 seconds.
I've got you right here. 228, Nikhil Chaudhary.
228, thank you. Player 228. Nikhil Chaudhary. For Nikhil Chaudhary, 31,000.
All overseas slots are done. You can just sell him.
There you are. Got 31,000. 31,000. For Nikhil Chaudhary. Sorry? They can't what? Oh, I see. Oh, he's yours. Right. You see, you know more than I do. There you are. Good choice there, Nikhil Chaudhary. You're playing for the Southern Brave at 31,000. Sold. So, next nomination in this section comes from London Spirit.
301, Matt Fisher.
301, Matt Fisher. So, London Spirit bid 31,000 for Matt Fisher. Are you bidding on against them now? Their choice is Matt Fisher. Are you going on from there? It's London Spirit's nomination. Any advance from any of you now on 31,000. Matt Fisher is sold for 31,000, playing for London Spirit. Next nomination, I look to the Manchester Supergiants.
685, Paul Walter.
685, Paul Walter. So for Paul Walter, they're bidding 31,000. Are you bidding against them? He is their nominated player at 31,000. Anybody else going on from there? Looks like it's there then. 31,000, Paul Walter. Manchester Supergiants. Sell the player. Sold he is at 31,000. Manchester Supergiants.
He is a super giant. Wait till you meet him.
And now I look to My London to make their nomination.
525, Callum Parkinson.
525. Callum Parkinson. So you heard it, 31,000 bid for Callum Parkinson. Are you bidding on from there? Callum Parkinson. My London's pick. £31,000. Sold. 31,000. Sunrisers, your choice.
178, Edward Barnard.
178 is your pick. Edward Barnard. And 31,000 your bid. Are you bidding on from here for Edward Barnard? Anybody else for Edward Barnard? Otherwise he's going. The Sunrisers Leeds. Base price 31,000. Sold. Moving on. Trent Rockets, your call for your next nominated player.
256, Brad Curry.
256 is Brad Curry. So for Brad Curry, they're bidding 31,000. Are you bidding more? Brad Curry. 31,000 from the Trent Rockets. Sold. And it's your pick again, okay? Well, timer starts. You all know you've got 100 seconds to make these choices. Look at that.
429, Louis Kimber.
You didn't need that. 429, Louis Kimber. And for Louis Kimber, 31,000. This is base price. Are you going on from there? Or do I sell? Sorry, only... Okay. $31,000 I'm selling at 31,000. Louis Kimber at 31,000. Sold at 31,000. Trent Rockets. My London, would you like to make your nomination?
579, Jason Roy.
Oh, 579, Jason Roy. Threaded. 31,000, Jason Roy. My London's pick. Anybody else? So, 31,000, it's Jason Roy. My London. And that is it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the end of the auction. Thank you very much indeed for your attention and bidding today. In fact, over the last 2 days, it has indeed been a historic auction. It's been my pleasure to take it. I hope that you've all got the players you wanted, and all I can do is wish you all the very best in the new season for the 100. Goodbye and safe travels.
And huge congratulations and great thanks to Richard Madley, who's conducted those 2 days of auctions quite brilliantly. A huge amount of experience, and he's shown it here over the last 48 hours. Right, there was 22 players picked in that last nominations phase. I'm just going to go through some of the highlights. The last overseas spot for the Birmingham Phoenix, the Fizz, is going to Edgbaston. Mustafiz Rahman for £100,000. Luandre Pretorius, another overseas player, the bargain price of £31,000. I'm going to talk a lot about the London Spirit in just a moment. George Scrimshaw and Paul Walter picked up by MSG. Jason Roy, last man picked, £31,000, and he's going somewhere he knows very well, at the Oval at My London. And then we go to Caleb Faulkner, who's going to the Southern Brave, 100 off 63 balls in the final of the Under-19 World Cup against India, £55,000, 18 years old. Dan Worrell went there also for £80,000. Reece Topley going to Sunrisers Leeds for £31,000. And then a couple more picked up. Danny Briggs, little tussle for him, $70,000 to the Trent Rockets. Louis Kimber can hit a big ball. He's going to Trent Bridge as well for the Rockets. And then Sam Cook and Matt Short was the final over for the Welsh Fire, the Australian going for £75,000. So they're the highlights of the nominations phase. Let's take a look at all of these squads. A couple of squads really do stand out to me. We'll go in a sort of alphabetical order, and there's a lot to take in here, so I'll just try and highlight a few of them. Obviously joining Jacob Bethel, who's the hottest player in the world right now, along with Rehan Ahmed, and Usman Tariq was picked up today, Pakistan international, for £140,000. Their most expensive player, Scott Curry, £210,000 for the talented seam bowler. Now, I want to look at London Spirit, because they could potentially have a batting order of this. Wait for it. Jonny Bairstow, Luandre Pretorius, Liam Livingston, Dearvold Bravis, James Coles, £390,000, Adam Hose, Jamie Overton, David Willey. It is absolutely stacked. The London Spirit have had a very, very good day. We go to the Manchester Supergiants. They've had a really good day too. Joss Butler, Aidan Markram, Leas Deploy. Markram costing £200,000 deploy, 120. Tim Seifert went for £100,000. Heinrich Klaassen already there, a stack of expensive seam bowlers. Sonny Baker going back to Manchester for 95. Josh Tong also back to Old Trafford at £200,000. That's to add to their direct signings and their retained players. The final one is My London. Had a little bit of a burst at the end, but when you consider that Will Jacks, one of the players of the World T20 that's just finished over in India, they've added James Vince for 190, Shafane Rutherford from the West Indies, £100,000 to add to Nicholas Puram. Tom Curran is staying at the Oval, along with his brother Sam. Tom Curran, £260,000. Rashid Khan, #1 T20 bowler in the world, is also at My London. Lots of other experienced players, Richard Gleeson, Ollie Stone, Callum Parkinson, Jason Roy in that London in the My London side. Let's go to the Southern Brave then. And they played it quite cannily, I think. Their most expensive signing was Adil Rashid at £250,000. They've already got Jofra Archer. They put him back together with Chris Jordan at £160,000. Luke Wood at 130. That bowling lineup looks really, really threatening. The seam bowling lineup especially. And then their overseas players, Tristan Stubbs and Stoinis. They've added youth in Tom Rue at £80,000. David Miller, a bargain at £110,000. The Sunrisers Leeds, again, they had a kind of up and down type of day. They were in and they were out, and then they came and had a little burst at the back end. They've got a lot of batters there that have cost them quite a bit of money. Ryan Rickleton, the South African wicketkeeper batter, at £150,000. Zach Crawley, 180. Dan Lawrence, £210,000. Abra Ahmed, the Pakistan leg spinner, he was their overseas player. Last one picked at £190,000. The Trent Rockets They have spent big money on Sam Billings, 180,000. Could he be the captain of the Trent Rockets? We'll find out in due course. Finn Allen cost them 160. One of the overseas spots filled by the Trent Rockets. Matt Henry, a bargain, I think, at £75,000 to add to Tim David and Mitch Santner as well. Craig Overton and David Payne, both 120 and 130,000 pounds. So a really solid looking squad for the Trent Rockets. And as for the Welsh Fire, I like the fact they've got two local lads in there, Asa Tribe and Ben Kellaway as well. As Phil Salt, who was a direct signing. Tom Kohler-Cadmore at £80,000. They already had Rachin Ravindra. Joe Root, the first man that was sold today, all the way back, £240,000. And the second most expensive player was Jordan Cox at £300,000. So that is how the sides shape up. Obviously, there is so much more information. If you go to the100.com or go on the app of the 100, then you'll be able to find out all of that, make some sense of it yourselves. Congratulations to James Coles, our most expensive player here at £390,000. Come in, Kenzie, and allow me to take a breath. 48 hours. 48 hours of absolute chaos, but goodness, it's been fun, hasn't it?
It has been absolutely phenomenal. History has been made, the first sporting auction that we've seen in the UK, and it really has delivered, hasn't it? It's been absolutely sensational. There's been some unbelievable huge money moves, some surprises in there as well, but we've had a lot of fun, haven't we?
We certainly have, and let's not forget as well that it was historic for the women's game as well in this country yesterday with some of the signings that were made. I mean, I can't wait for the 100 women's competition this year. I think it's absolutely stacked and packed full of talent, and as we have seen today, it makes you glad you've retired, having a look at some of the sides that have been selected.
Oh, there's certainly so much to look forward to, isn't there? Daggers, it really has been a pleasure to be alongside you for this historic event, and now all that's left to do is look forward to an unmissable summer of action. It all gets underway on the 21st of July when My London host Sunrisers Leeds at the Kia Oval. That's going to be pretty special, as have been the last couple of days. If you've followed along with us, thank you so much for your brilliant company. From myself, Daggers, and everyone here at Piccadilly Lights at the 100 auction, it's goodbye.
Sold! Historic bid here in the 100 auction for Danny Gibson.
Just absolutely buzzing and really excited with the Sunrisers.
Player number 55, it's Joe Root. Bid, thank you, welcome. Selling in the 100 auction to Welsh Fire. Sold.
Yeah, it's crazy, unbelievable to be going back home. Very, very exciting.
380,000, 390,000.
He's a fantastic cricketer.
Sold.
We had a couple more in us, I reckon.